It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your expectations are? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say... Thunder... Wave! If we've been paralyzed by Thunder Wave, then I'll know that this is working. Otherwise, I'll assume that it's not and I have to fix something. Thunder Wave! True fans! Not a casual. Those, if you're watching the archive stream, you don't have the chance to type Thunder Wave. We're never gonna beat the shock collar allegations. Good morning, everybody. Alright. Welcome to day 3 of this madness. Apologies in advance, because I'm very tired. I'm sorry. This week has been kinda crazy. I filmed all the park stuff on Sunday, so this week I had to make all of the live action stuff into all the edited graphics. I had a completely unrelated voiceover thing I had to do. I had to go into immigration. Obviously you guys have seen the 2 other 12-hour streams, which both went into editing up until about 5 a.m. So it's 7 a.m. to 5 a.m. is the stream into the edit, into getting ready to post for YouTube. And yesterday, I actually had another completely separate project I had to do, which is like an academic lecture voiceover. So I'm sorry. I'm really, really tired. So apologies in advance. I'm gonna try and act really excited. But the energy level might be low today. I guess I just used backstab, so I'm low on energy. But in the end, though, the voiceover project I had to do yesterday, it was fun because it did actually, and I'm not kidding here, it did contain the phrase, and I want to reiterate, I'm 100% serious here. It did contain the phrase, Great Kanto.
No way, dude! Rock tunnel! Rock tunnel, dude! Rock tunnel! Oh!
So we double filter it to get as pure of soy milk as we can.
I love Kanto. But it was specifically about the Great Kanto Earthquake. I imagine if you were there, it actually wasn't that great. But it was fun to be able to, no joke, professionally say, Great Kanto. Wow, you can just dash inside. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. So, is there any reason for these rooms to even be here? Not yet, but surely in the post-game. Does the roof have city music or hotel music? City music. But you're trapped up here. Oh. Oh. You can see some of the mega goo in the distance there. Oh. Oh, okay, well, let's just take a... Oh, time is actually passing up here. That's pretty interesting. You can see the time meter in the top left, the blue ring. As part of our research, we discovered that the blue ring indicated time. It's not like it was a secret, but... Oh, drink in that scenery. Alright, let's try and plan what we're gonna do today. So thanks for joining, everybody. I say as if we had just finished, when in fact we had just started. Ah, with visuals like this, who even needs commentary? I need the Stadium Machamp, not Machamp, I need the Stadium Machoke hit react. Get an Electrike named Kaya? That's disgusting. That's a disgusting comment. Why would you even joke about something like that? How dare you? How dare you? So tasteless. So what are we trying to do today? We could warm up with the next Mega. What is the next Mega? There's one more we had to fight in the story. We did Beedrill, we did Banette. There's one more. It's Hawlucha. Hawlucha's flying fighting, right? Do we currently have a Mega who beats it? Our Pidgeot does, right? Meganium sort of does, because it's fairy, right? I want to go get Greninja. The faster we get Greninja, the more we can use it, right? So maybe we should just go get Greninja first. It's going to take some time, and then we can, I guess, discuss the online gameplay as well, because I haven't tried that. We can maybe start with, before we go too crazy here, I can feel the exhaustion. My movement speed has been reduced by 30%. I truly have been hit by Curse of Exhaustion. I wanted to say that the time gating of the Mega Stones is ruining my team. Because I really wanted Chestnut. It's my second favorite starter, behind Charizard, of course. And it would have been perfect for our theme. Because he would be our Axe user, and he'd be our Armor Knight, he'd be our tank, but it's really hard to find a tank these days. You gotta wait till December. So I guess we can use him for the DLC, but we just can't use him in the main game. Why would they do this, bro? A single window. Alright, one more swig and we'll start. This also gives people time to join. So pinned in the chat should be the meme document. I don't think we got to completely review it last time because we sort of got lost in the sauce near the end, but you can make some additions, and we'll try to review it at the end of today. We'll try and focus more on progressing the story today, because I mean, I don't know how much of the story is left, but I can't imagine it's 24 hours worth, so we'll try and finish it next stream, but I mean, I guess because I don't know the entire scale of the game, I can't quite say. But certainly I want to finish it next week, so I can get to work on a review, but at the moment, I can't really see this rating changing, but I don't know if a 1 out of 10 is too extreme, but I don't really know if I can justify a score higher than that. If I gave Legends Arceus a 2 out of 10, and this is worse than Legends Arceus, which it absolutely is, so even if you don't agree with me giving Arceus a 2 out of 10, you have to agree this is worse than Arceus, surely. So then this is a 1 out of 10. Oh. Cheers.
An oasis amidst hell itself.
Refreshed. I do have to make sure to drink more water, because I did get a comment on one of my videos earlier calling my commentary verbal diarrhea. I want to make sure I don't get too dehydrated. Safety first. Looking like one of those Nest skins. Alright. We're nice and hydrated. Let's go ahead and begin our third foray into Lumiose City. I really should consider getting a Switch too. It'd make this a lot faster. I think this is Froakie. Maybe? Restaurant... Restaurant Lena. Where's Restaurant Nowie? I wonder if... Can we go back into the construction? Wow, we can! There's nobody here. But there is a 100 Norwegian kroner macro transaction from Martin Anderson, who says, "Hello, is the music in the game always lame? It sure feels that way. Whenever I tune in, different time zone, don't judge me. Part of Pokemon is the music. What is this generic jazzy nonsense?" Well, don't say that online, because I haven't heard anybody else criticize the game. I just don't like it, but it seems like something that's unfair to... It's dangerous to talk about. Screwed! The music is the only part I don't think is unacceptable, even though I don't like it. turning regular screws into colorful screws takes a lot more finesse than you may think. It's pretty incredible. The Last of Us 2 has custom animations for each and every upgrade you do to your weapons. This dude is finessing the screws in his imagination. He can't show screwing in an E-rated game. You can't show screwing in an E-rated game. Finessed. Hey, a Thunderstone. I'm kind of amazed they let you explore this area. It's important to give out estimates in writing. Verbal agreements, just don't cut it. Completely unrelated dialogue to him standing here staring at this small van. Now, Pokemon battles and video games are both great, don't you think? Even kids can get a taste of glory on the sands of the arena when they win against adults. Kids, if you win against an adult, they probably let you win. Fun fact, when I played Super Smash Brothers against some of the Japanese kids that I taught during, like, special classes, like, obviously we're not playing Smash during normal English classes, up in northern Japan, but I would always play as Bowser, or as he's known in Japanese, Koopa. But I would play on Bowser. I would play as Bowser because it's very good for sort of faking losing. So Bowser's a very good punching bag. You can let the kids get you to like 200, 250%. But you can keep the match close because you can just kill them in 2 or 3 hits. Because obviously these kids are all terrible. But in the end, you can go ahead and let them knock you out. What are you doing streaming so early in the morning, lady? Some fans get real excited over Pops' holograms of me. Honestly, I've got mixed feelings about it. She's afraid of getting replaced by her AI grandpa. Hey, he actually cares about the fans. Where is the grandpa? He's out there. He's busy out there actually helping society. And she's busy leeching by just being a YouTube streamer. Disgusting. This game is gonna give kids the wrong message. Maybe I'll grab a bite to eat at restaurant Lena while I Can you see that shifting texture in the background? On the building on the left? Are you guys seeing this? If I didn't have an audience watching me right now, I would think that I was going insane. That's the description of this entire game. Are you guys seeing this? The walls are alive! This game should add a sanity meter. This game needs a sanity meter on the UI. Hey, Sherrod, are you here? So in our overlay, in our overlay, we have room at the top and bottom. Do you think we could add a sanity meter? And maybe there's something that the people in the chat could do to influence the sanity meter? So maybe you... Okay, it was just that... No, it wasn't just that spot. So is this like a shadow issue? Where's the sun? What is causing this? I'm a fan of Canaris as well, but I can't limit my fashion choices by dressing like some of her super fans do. They have no taste. Now you see fewer folks on roller skates these days. I suppose no one wants to crash into a Pokemon and go flying. That's our excuse for not adding them to this game. Alright, we can try some parkour. We actually have our double jump or whatever it's called, so I think that means we can get over there. Oh. Yeah. Let's try a roll. I'll just try a roll, then I'll try a double jump. You can just roll. It's calcium. Screwed. Oh. Antidote. I think I'll start with yes. It'll have to be the 1-star game, Legend Z to A. Starred. What is this? Lumiose galettes are easier to get a hold of these days. I think it's great that more people can enjoy such a tasty treat. Can't find it. The gates are open. This is the most difficult graphic to find. I need to add like a search to this. Oh!
The gates are open.
The gates are open. It's just a Banette here. So does this Banette belong to someone, or is it just wandering around? Guys, there's a demon-possessed doll just wandering the streets, looking for its next victim. Watch out, lady! It's gonna suck your soul! Oh no, it belongs to that NPC? But it's just so slow that it can't catch up. Let's block it. Oh, it's pushing us. Can we push back? You know what they say. Okay, we're blocking it. We're blocking it. Nope, nope. It's evading us. Nope. Can we mess up its pathing? Get back here. So it can run. It just chooses not to. Man, the most fun part of this game is just sciencing out the jank. Did forcing it to run fix its AI? Because now it's keeping up with her. This is so clumsy. Instead of it just constantly moving at the correct pace, it walks and then sprints in... Oh no. It's busy stalking us, so now it's too far behind her. I'm kind of amazed they gave this collision. It's waiting until it's dark to strike. When you're doing an escort quest and the escort is slower than you are. Oh, hey, there's a ladder here. Oh, these roofs, bro. Oh, hey, there's just an item here. Iron defense. Am I trapped here? I can't surmount this tiny ledge. Very bizarre. Very bizarre. I think I was trying to... Now there's a Shuppet here. Okay. I was trying to get a Froakie. That's what I was doing here. In the city, we're all together but alone. Nobody knows each other. It's kind of sad. $2 mic transaction from Taha Osman, who says, man is trying to stop a ghost from passing through him. I was successful, right? Officer on patrol, I'm gonna make sure that nothing bad happens to this corner. You can find Pokemon down in the sewers. You can find Pokemon down in the sewers that don't live anywhere else. We're not even near the sewers. What are you talking about, lady? Oh, I passed it. So it must be in here. Froakie is in here. Is this it? They baited me. Why are there special flags? As if to denote an entrance? Because I haven't seen these flags anywhere else. Never mind. I give up. Okay, the next time Shared is in the chat, remind me to ask him to add a sanity meter. This game needs a sanity meter. I think that would be a fun mechanic. So for the next stream, if we can get Shared to do it, we can add like a sanity meter, and there will be things you guys can do to influence the sanity meter. We can make it like Pokemon XD, and like maybe you need to call with a certain word to like bring me back. I think that would be fun. There's a ladder here. Did you see that falling animation? I was just completely stationary as I fell. Did you guys see that? So can I combo a roll and... I can. Screwed. Oh, a Dragonair. Cool. What? Did you guys see that? Can we add that sanity meter? I was about to ask why there was a Dragonair on a roof, but I guess I must be seeing things, because there isn't one. It must have been the wind. This music is... Apologies to... I mean... I was gonna complain about the music. We're literally going insane in the rain. Hola, Spinnerack. Hey, it's Gumi. I like Gumi. Man, it's level 38. Oh, I didn't actually knock it out. Goomed. Oh, I think I'm still trying to go get the Froakie. I'm getting distracted by all of the insanity. Alright, here we go. A one-star restaurant where you can relax and enjoy the cuisine of Kalos in a casual atmosphere. Copy-pasted restaurants. They even copy-paste the customer placement. How lazy can you be? They copy-paste the customers. They copy-paste the waiter, too. Now, welcome to Restaurant Lana. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. We're delighted to offer a full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles at our establishment. The first taste of this scrumptious skirmish sampler is free of charge. Would you like to try it? I'll try it. Tell me more. Tell me more. If you partake, you'll be asked to claim victory against 3 food-loving trainers in a row without healing your party or Pokemon between battles. I like food. I like beer. I like Disney. Oh, we're in France, right? I like food. I like beer. I like Disney. Please practice anglais with me. Alright. Glad to hear it. Please follow me this way. Full course of battles, 1 star. Oh. we do have an appetizer. We did get a 20-hit pin missile from Gundy Netbane.
A fitting end for a monster like me.
Pinned. I apparently can't. I can't even take one pin missile. Yeah, for the first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. So are we gonna eat her Pokemon? What does this mean? Bon appetit. What? Hey, a battle. Audrey the Gourmet. Okay, what makes her a gourmet? We are gonna eat her Pokemon. Just gonna pluck the herbs right off the top. Alright, let's scissor Audrey. Scissored. So does she just have... No, she has a Skiddo as well. Lunged. That was easy. Oh, you're a guy who knows how to enjoy his salad. Salad tossed. I actually had a salad burrito yesterday. It was very good. Hey, for the second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon. Thomas! Bon appetit. Alright, we're gonna eat him. Whatever he has. Thomas the Gourmet. Interesting fashion sense. Panpour. Why do I have Pidgeot? I'm going insane. I ended the last battle with Beedrill, didn't I? Why do I suddenly have Pidgeot out? We need to add this sanity meter. Is this like a mechanic? When I attacked Skiddo, I switched to Pidgeot? No, I killed their Skiddo with my Beedrill, right? Come here, Panpour! Sucks. Carvana. Now, they're really not holding back here. Bladed. These battles are brutal, guys. Hey, you should hone your palate enough to appreciate truly fine dishes. So, is the theme that these are food Pokemon? It doesn't really seem like it. And for the third course, we humbly present Thierry's Pokemon. Hey, you guys, did you know this is set in France? I scrolled back, it's because I scrolled to the left? But why did he send out a different Pokemon? For my next course, I think I'll sample some of you. Handseer. Oh, look at that. Dodged. I'll just Mega here. Whatever. Wow. There's still no wing flapping. You call this a mega? They burned my food! Slashed. Awesome animation on air slash there. Oh, this battle's getting lit. I was defeated by my insatiable hunger for a battle I could savor. Oh, magnifique! Here's a little show of appreciation for you, fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. So what did we get? Substitute. Not even real crab, substitute. It's a substitute for a real game. So I guess we got a free sample. Oh. Oh, I guess that wasn't the right quest for Froakie. Whoops, sorry. I'll press the right button eventually, guys. Is it daytime only? I guess it's daytime only. Unless I'm in the wrong area. Maybe that's it. You can't see the side quest on the map? Am I doing this incorrectly, or can you not see the side quest on the map? You can only see what? You can only see that there is a side quest there. What kind of design is that? You need to go to the Pokemon Center in a North Boulevard. Okay. I should buy restoratives and Ultra Balls, maybe. Okay, they do sell Ultra Balls. I'll take 20. How much is that? 12,000, yeah. We can spare that. And then, Hyper Potions, I guess? Max Potions are double that. I don't think I need Max Potions yet. I can still use Hypers for now. And Revives, I'll just grab 10. Got a lot of money still. It's near... Ollie says it's near scaffolding and construction. Good luck with this speedy Froakie. Thank you. Is it like a chase? Is this the North Boulevard one? No. Hibernal. Is this North Boulevard? No. Isn't this it? I'm at the right one, just go up? Okay. Oh, this is so dangerous. I need to talk to the construction guy. Screwed. Where is the construction guy? Oh, it's further ahead. Alright. Oh! Hey, let's try and land on maybe a stand. Okay, this guy. I see, and this Froakie. Feast your eyes on this. It's our masterpiece. Our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. Hard. It's Serve. What kind of a name is Serve? All shall serve me in death. Served. And the current record holder for clearing this course the quickest is that wild Froakie over there. Froak. Look at that smug face. It's got YouTube thumbnail written all over it. It's got I'm faster than you slouches written all over it. We gotta show that Froakie what humans are capable of, kid. It's true. This guy's a secret member of 4-H, 4 humans. We humans have to stick together. Help me bring it down a peg. If you can clear this course in 30 seconds or less, then that Froakie will have to admit you're good. A challenge from Froakie. It's taunting us. Now we can only attack. Ready to give the course a go? You've got to try clearing it in 30 seconds or less. Now let's do it. Yes! Stand by at the starting line then. Alright, so this is a race? I guess it is a... I'm not going to say that. This actually is a racial conflict in this race. Oh boy. Okay. Ready, steady, and go. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this without dashing and see if it works. I have 20 seconds remaining. Has it really already been 10 seconds? Is this the way to go? Oh, I just... Oh. It's over for humanity. I accept my fate. Time's up. And so is the rain. Why did the rain stop? Oh, now that's a shame. You didn't make it up before running out of time. Why did the rain also stop? Please, never give up. Not permanently anyway. The greatest of heights are still waiting for you. I guess the beasts won this round. Maybe it's just a coincidence that the rain stopped then. No. So, it's kind of amazing they can't even manage an on-screen timer. Why do I have to get notifications from my stopwatch app on Rotom phone? And the rain stopped again. And then it started! Does the world just pause during dialogue? Is that the whole course? Wow. Triumph of humanity.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
We won. Froak. Nah. Tuck your non-existent tail and run, pal. I'm just getting boom bursted by this soundtrack. I need soundproof, man. No, you did it, kid. You showed that Froakie just how capable we humans are. Oh, did ya? We're not done here yet. I'm afraid. The gauntlet is still long before you. Unironically, Gyarados from Warcraft 3, the champion of humanity, had better animations.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before...
At least his mouth moved. If you averaged Gyarados moving his mouth too much, and this guy not moving at all, maybe we'd actually get them to sync up with the lips. If you averaged Gyarados' mouth moving too much, and this guy's mouth not moving at all, then maybe we could actually get some lip-synced dialogue. I'll fix it in editing. Frokie's probably over at the next stage of our greatest, hardest scaffolding course already. I'll be waiting for you there, after this fade to black. No, he actually runs off before the fade to black. There we go. Okay. Feelings can't be seen by anyone. You've got to put them into words. I will not verbalize how I feel standing here in the rain. Feelings can't be seen by anyone. You've got to put them into words. As for how I feel standing here in the rain, I'll just keep it to myself. Oh, okay. The next course is right here. Ready to give stage 2 of Serve's bestest ever scaffolding course a go? The goal is 40 seconds. Let's do it. That's the spirit. Time to show off your skills once more. Alright, get ready for this intense parkour gameplay. Ready, steady, and go. And the rain will start again as soon as we start. Yep. Oh. This is very frustrating. Oh wow, that's really thin. Can I just go over here? No. I was a fool to try and cheat the system. It's over. I'm just gonna run away. Never mind. It's like one of those training regimens where you run with a parachute behind you. Imagine it from the perspective of the other people in the street. They're just staring at this guy running into nothing. Alright, this time for sure. crap. It's fine. I'm just giving them a head start. Oh. Whatever. Can I restart it?
Wait, does the fact that you're here talking to me mean you're giving up on my bestest ever course?
I am giving up, yes. Give me the loading screens. 2 fades to black. This is literally a Sonic 06 criticism. It's literally a Sonic 06 criticism. You talk to the NPC. It loads. They say 1 line of dialogue. It loads. Pokemon 2025. We'll get him this time. This is so... Like, this isn't necessarily hard, it's just kind of obnoxious. I won! Alright, another victory for humanity. After some loading screens. Froak. Nowhere left for you to run, beast. Now you'll be coming with us. Damn! He ran off screen, nothing I can do. Alright, stage 3.
Frokie's probably over at the final stage of our greatest artist ever scaffolding course already. So I'll be waiting for you there, star.
So now I have 50 seconds for the next one. Where is it? Over there? So he ran off this way, right? Maybe side quest navigation can tell me. Okay. He's all the way north. Well, good thing side quest navigation is a thing. Guys, this music, I'm running out of patience for people defending the music. I'm sorry, this is not good. This is not good. This track would be fine if it played maybe 10% of the time, but it plays 90% of the time.
I came to see stuff about Team Flare, but I'm getting nowhere.
Well, you're getting nowhere because you're just standing there in the middle of the street doing nothing. Okay, can we count the seconds between when we get boom bursted by the music? Oh, hey! I was gonna say we should... Isn't that the guy from the Z promotion match? Zach? I was gonna say we should hire him, but I'm guessing he left during this transition. Oh no, he actually just waited there all night for us. What a nice taxi driver. I'm kind of amazed they actually made him a taxi driver. Yeah, let's hire him. Does he acknowledge it?
Thank you for choosing LumiCab. Just 710 for any destination in town. Where you headed?
So is he gonna acknowledge that we did the promotion match against him or no?
Whereabouts exactly?
I don't care. Centrico leaks.
Off we go. Squadala!
We are off. So we know we get this dialogue on the black screen.
And by the by, friend, something tells me you're one of the trainers of the Z-Day Royale.
Something tells you? Did you forget already? I literally fought you.
It's so much fun, isn't it? I'm taking part myself, but I can't win a promotion match for the life of me. Now everyone calls me Les Eternal.
Does this dude have +2 special defense?
Your magic shall not save you.
Guys, we really need a sanity meter. We really need a sanity meter. It's not just us. The citizens of Lumiose are trapped here with us. And if they learn too much, the simulation wipes their memory to prevent them from attempting to escape again. Le Z Eternal, it's endless. Oh, still, it's such an intense experience. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, we're here in Centrico Plaza, as requested. Good luck on whatever business you have here. That'll be 7:10 if you don't mind. Hope to see you again soon. This city must be getting tough for people who don't like Pokemon. Tell me about it, lady. I'm in agony. I should maybe show you guys some of the YouTube comments I get. Because I get comments calling me both a hater and a shill on the same... I might show you guys some YouTube comments later, because I get comments calling me both a Pokemon hater and a Pokemon shill on the same video. It's like being a normal and ghost dual type. How is that even possible? If Pokemon do my work for me, then do they get my salary? That doesn't seem fair. If Pokemon do my work for me, then do they get my salary? Well, I can employ people, and then I earn their excess value, so... Yes, you would get their salary. Capitalized.
I requested permission to sketch a copy of Golurk in the Night.
What does this mean? What is Golurk in the Night? Who did you request permission from? Is this like a manga studio? It's a museum. Can we go in? Wow! Oh, it's an optional area. Wow! It's kind of cool. Welcome to the Lumiose Museum. We are currently hosting a special exhibition on the second floor. Oh, okay.
Oh, the Hisui region. Never heard of it. There's a map? Okay, is this map actually accurate? I think it is, right? Hey, it actually makes sense for them to be standing here staring at the wall here. Wow, that's a really nice Lucario statue.
It lives on forever in art. Its essence captured in paint.
Are there descriptions as well? A depiction of the fruit Pokemon Serena and the Scarecrow Pokemon Cacturne. Some have chosen to explore the figures of Pokemon so different than humans in order to better understand their anatomy and to explore the nature of their hearts and minds. Rated E for everyone. Let's move on. What is this? Like, this is kind of nice. It captures the lives of Pokemon and farmers who lived together with the land. It was painted about 85 years ago and is regarded as an example of naturalism. But that's not even a Squavit. That's just a human squirrel. You can find fossils in the Glittering Cave sometimes. Is there a Glittering Cave? I haven't seen anywhere non-urban yet. It's a dark and narrow cave. The source of its eerie light is a plant called luminous moss. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Oh, they're just telling us about Glittering Cave from the game that actually had environments. Okay. Wow, this is by far the best part of the game so far. Pokemon sharing a moment together centered around Gothitelle. Many artists have displayed curiosity about how Pokemon would relate to each other in the absence of humans. The 2D stuff still looks fine. I guess 3D was a mistake for Game Freak. It's cute. Oh, is this the Diancie with the Megastone? Is this like supposed to be like the girl with the pearl earring? A painting of the mythical Pokemon Diancie. The artist boldly eschews. Do kids know what eschews means? The artist boldly eschews painting a background altogether, keeping the focus solely on Diancie. Thus, we can feel the artist's desire to emphasize that the subject transcends eras and trends. Yeah, they even got the vibe of completely fluff art descriptions. Man, what happened to the rest of the game? This is pretty fun. Oh! It's just a realistic dude. This piece was long believed to have been a portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago. Is this young AZ? Painted by an artist who lived after his time. However, recent research has lent support to the theory that this painting in fact depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this, we can surmise that this royal line maintained a degree of power throughout the ages. Wow. Am I actually enjoying this? I think I am. Like, I'm not just a blind hater. Only the chosen may climb the Tower of Mastery. Now, let's just play Tales of Symphonia. It also requires skill with roller skates to reach the top floor, so nobody in this game is skilled enough. One must have complete mastery of their own body to become a Mega Evolution user, lest you be corrupted. What are you kids doing here? You're not even looking at the art. That's one. Oh, it is. That's... Lucario was the first Pokemon to ever be Mega Evolved in the Kalos region, right? That's one big Lucario. Maybe it's an alpha? It's spiritually 6 foot. Look at this. It is said that one only gains their Mega Ring after defeating the successor to Mega Evolution in a Pokemon battle atop the Tower of Mastery. There it is, a scene from the top of the Tower of Mastery. Can you look at the portraits directly? No, it's just the information. What is this? Like a castle? Oh, it's, like Mont Saint-Michel. A place in France. Is there no description of this? Or there is, but there's no terminal. A shining stone that emitted great warmth was discovered. The Tower of Mastery was then built to house and protect the stone. To this day, the successor to Mega Evolution carries on the legend of the mysterious stone. Wow, look at all these great locations that I wish we could go to. This is a replica of the Mega Lucario statue in the Tower of Mastery. The original statue was created to commemorate the fact that Lucario was the first Pokemon to ever Mega Evolve in the Kalos region. The fidelity of this fossilized fursuit is so much better than the rest of the game. You can really see where they put their effort. Man, this is cool. What happened to the rest of the game? The giant Mega Lucario statue that stands within the Tower of Mastery. In order to directly view its face, one must climb to the second floor of the tower. Within the base of the statue is a room that only successors or related personnel can enter. The Tower of Mastery stands to the north of Lumiose City. 2 strange stones were once discovered in this area, which are now thought to have been the first known Mega Stone and Keystone. I remember that Lucario statue from the Tower of Mastery. That's one of the wings. Let's go to the other wing. Another Lord. With a Mew. This is great. What? Seriously, what happened to the rest of the game? They say a man of power at the time forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. Mew propaganda, commissioned by a noble. That's hilarious. What? This is sick. Grand Marshal Golurk. This painting depicts a knight-errant who continues his travels with the Pokemon Golurk. The painting expresses the knight's identity and his suffering as its primary subjects. It is regarded as an example of romanticism. You can also find romanticism. This is awesome! Why can't we find this guy as an NPC in the game? The knight-errant on his quest with General Golurk. The knight-errant on his quest with Grand Marshal Golurk. Why do they only put allusions to cool things in the game? Why can't we actually put them in the game? Imagine Legend Z to A, except you're actually a squire for Grand Marshal Golurk in past Kalos. Wouldn't that have been fun? I'm pooped, aren't you? That means we had a proper look around. Fun fact, sales for adult diapers in Japan actually outpace those for infant diapers. I'm pooped. Hopefully you guys aren't too bored of just going around reading descriptions for paintings, but this is great. This is the most fun I've had in the game so far. This piece is a key work in the rise of the realist movement. It depicts with keen accuracy, or keen eye, the scenery in an area near Kumarin City in Kalos. Wow, this is so pretty. Look at this. A city that looks like a hideaway for fairies. So is this a realistic depiction of the city from Galar? A huge tree stands in the center and the Pokemon Gym is nestled in the tree. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Ooh. There's such a variety in all the styles of these images. They're disparate yet also harmonious. Is this what they spent the extra year on? Around the time the Parfum Palace was built, aristocrats who served the king created unique castles in their territories. This work is highly praised as a piece that captures the period in time. Wow! Look at this! What happened to this game? What happened to this game? Can we play this, please? The courtyard of the Parfum Palace. A statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people stands in the courtyard. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. It's so bittersweet to see this. Where was this game? This is great. What happened to the rest of the game? Oh, this is not good. Yeah, you can say that again, Bundo. It's Wanda. Oh, definitely not good. Wanda agrees. They're not games journalists. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little... Oh, think you could do us a little favor? See, we're really big Spupa fans. But our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum. No, which is where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spupa. I mean, we'd look for them ourselves, but we're busy standing here. Oh yeah, she looks like Jamie Lee Curtis. There are 12 of them in all. Wow, it's an infestation. Please find them. Our shared love of Spupa is what allowed the two of us to find one another. Yeah, but you should know that Spupa spew out black powder when they feel threatened. So please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. Why don't you guys find them? Why are you just standing there? If you find them and approach them normally, they'll surely come back to us. And now there's a Spupa around the corner. Spewed. Spupa in the museum. Sorry, I think I missed some microtransactions. Give me a second here. I need to go to the fan funding tab. Yes, there was a $2 microtransaction from Shadow Chozo. Said it almost sounds like Mario Odyssey music, so the music outside. Mario Odyssey was way better. And then I think they just sent another $2 microtransaction that says, can we jump into these paintings Mario 64 style? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? We can put that in the edit. We compared the graphics of this game. Earlier, we compared the graphics of this game to Mario 64. I wish they had the Mario 64 mechanic of jumping into the paintings. That would be great. I found you. Investigated. You found a lost pupa sitting on the handrail, as if it's trying to guide folks to the upper floor. Spew. I'm about to spew play in this game. Ugh. 11 more Spupa to find. You think that's enough? You found a lost Spupa looking quite comfy in the cozy space between these sofas. Spew. There are 10 more Spupa to find. Comforted. Do we have to fade to black after each and every one? Get ready to press A. Uh-oh. Man. Like, can we make a thumbnail out of this? I can't believe there's actually things in this game that look good. I mean, of course they're 2D. Wait, can I not do photo mode? No, I can. Yeah, let's frame this. Like, for the thumbnail, we could have somebody soying at this. Like a Kalos soy thing at this. Capture taken. I really gotta thank Olio. So Olio in the chat is the one who made the amazing, well, let's say the shockingly good Chikorita art. And then it's being used in the thumbnail tests, and it is clear the people love Olio because Olio's art destroys anything I can attempt to create in Photoshop. And I've been making these Photoshop thumbnails for 5 years at this point. I'm no match for Olio. Thank you for your service. It's not even close. My garbage is, I think, like 20%. So I got massacred by Olio. Olio also makes videos. So if you click on their name in the chat, you can go to their channel. You should subscribe. Wow. Pokeball displays. Is there a description for every single one? No. Replicas of the various Pokeballs in use today. Wow. This is like the Pokemon League. From Indigo Plateau, right? No, it's a factory. This factory makes Pokeballs and ships them all over the Kalos region. This painting is of a series on technology in Kalos, and the ever-increasing number of Pokeballs expresses the artist's desire to be connected to all Pokemon. Disguised. You found a lost pupa that seems to think it's a Pokeball. Is it gonna turn around? Pew. Pew. There are 9 more Spupa to find. This is such a shame. Like, this is... Oh. This is the best part of the game so far. And there's no actual gameplay. Wow, a hologram. So I guess when we get the sanity meter, when we need to restore our sanity, we have to come here. It's a 3-dimensional map of Lumiose City created using holotech. This is the only part of the game they actually spent time on. Wow. This is so cool. This plant uses heat from the ground to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the plant is a sharp commentary on the hidden passion that lies just beneath everyone's surface. Whoa, the orbital laser! This plant gathers sunlight in space in order to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the artist has succeeded in capturing the sense of self-efficacy in the region of being isolated but still striving to help others. This looks like something out of Monster Hunter Wild. This plant uses gas from composting waste to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and it expresses the sorrow of wanting to leave some legacy behind, even though we pass on and disappear. They even have the completely purple prose art descriptions. We gotta pick up those power converters from Toshley Station. This plant uses gas from composting waste to generate electricity. Oh, it's the same description. But it is also the same... It's on the same topic, so I think that's fine. Oh no, the battle on Mustafar! This power plant uses fire to generate electricity. This art is fire! This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the fierce combustion fully communicates the passionate fire of the energy of life. Wow. The future if Game Freak The future if Game Freak actually tried. This... What? Okay, what happened? Game Freak strikes again. Why is this 180p? What happened? Every other art piece looks great. What is this? Pretty fitting of them to just desecrate and disrespect the legacy of Arceus, right? History region map number 1. This map depicts the area around the settlement of Jubilife base of the Galaxy Expedition team. Many children can be seen, perhaps indicating that the fear of Pokemon had lessened and life had stabilized by this time. What happened? History region map number 2. This map depicts the Coronet Highlands as well as the Crimson Mirelands and Lake Valor. Though very different from the modern Sinnoh region, the geography itself is accurately shown. It is believed the surveyor viewed the area from above while riding upon a flying Pokemon. And that's why the resolution is horrible.
Hisui is an ancient name for a distant region. The people here greatly feared Pokemon. It seems that old survey work really led to people in Pokemon better understanding one another. I wonder if this will get patched later, because this really sticks out like a sore thumb. What happened here? Oh, wow. Yeah, and this is Hisui stuff. Sketches drawn by Professor Laventon. His original Pokedex was long assumed to be lost until a partial facsimile... Do kids know what facsimile means? Was found in the shed of a private house in the Sinnoh region. This discovery has helped advance the studies of Professor Laventon and the Pokedex he created. His work has been reevaluated in recent years with particular appreciation for his accurate sketches of Pokemon and his gift for capturing Pokemon's quirks within his skillful descriptions. It is said his Pokedex was not in fact completed by Laventon himself, but by a mysterious 15-year-old youth who appeared out of nowhere one day. Wow. What happened to this game? This is so cool. People will still call me a hater. I'm not a hater. What happened to this game? And they've got exhibits of the clothing. House interior. Here is the interior of a standard house in the early settlement of Jubilife. Though sparsely furnished, it contains everything needed for fieldwork and daily life, including hardy clothing, sandals, and boots. Some houses also contained items the residents brought with them from their home regions. Shop interiors. Oh, yeah. Perhaps if we study the shop interiors from hundreds of years ago, we'll figure out how to make actual shop interiors in the modern-day city. That's why you need to study history. Above is shown the interior of the hairdresser, while below is the interior of the clothier. While life in Hisui is often regarded as one of scarcity, residents were able to live in relative comfort by befriending Pokemon, as well as by using gathered animals to craft items. For some reason, the art of interiors appears to have been lost to time. The hairdresser also seemed to host salons, with some residents gathering to play a game known as Go at the establishment. Can we get players to Pokemon Go to the polls? And this was the training ring. The training grounds. A space where Galaxy Expedition team members honed their skills for battling using Pokemon they had caught. It is worth noting that wild Pokemon were still regarded as terrifying creatures at the time. There are records of a man named Ingo providing guidance in the ways of Pokemon battle, but it is said that he simply vanished one day stating, "My people need me. Close enough, it's time for me to return."
Oh, so Ingo actually escaped. He actually got a happy ending. How come we didn't get that in the actual game? You would never know that unless you checked this one random painting in a completely separate game. Wow! It's like a replica house. How come they can do this and they can't do other things? What is going on? You found a lost pupa that looks as though it's running the old general store. Spew pew. What is... I am so curious about what happened here. Because the museum is actually competent. It's such a stark contrast to the dystopia outside. Life around Jubilife. Within the settlement of Jubilife, fields were established to grow Within the settlement of Jubilife, fields were established to grow crops. Beyond its walls was the beach where settlers first came ashore. As more Pokemon were surveyed and the area was developed, so too did the population grow. It is said that the Pokemon they befriended also helped with various tasks such as farming, 99 farming. Life around Jubilife. Within the settlement of Jubilife, fields were established to grow crops. Beyond its walls was the beach where settlements first came ashore. As more Pokemon were surveyed and the area was developed, so too did the population grow. It is said that the Pokemon they befriended also helped with various tasks such as farming. $2 microtransaction from Nondul says, it's an interior so there's less to render. But the thing is, the other interiors in the game are ass. Hey, how did he get inside the display case? Survey Corps Satchel. A satchel that was Survey Corps Satchel, a satchel that was supplied to members of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. Should a Survey Corps member be knocked out while conducting a survey, the Security Corps would rescue them and retrieve their satchel. Tales remain of a Galaxy Expedition team member who boasted that he could increase the capacity of satchels so they could hold more items. Are they gonna say that that guy was a scam artist? No. I think he was, though. Potato Mochi. Hey, I made a video about Potato Mochi. You guys should check it out. Food prepared in Hisui by cooking sootfoot roots, which could be harvested in Hisui at the time. A recipe has even been found in writings from the period. Sootfoot, humble root, harvest it and peel it. Broiled, baked, or steamed will do. Just let nobody steal it. Mash the root, then knead the mash, then once more heat it over. Grill it only till it browns. Use ember, not flamethrower. Now hearken well. Now hearken well. Well, hearken is a really good unit. Now hearken well. Hearken is a really great unit. And listen closely. The wise adore Potato Mochi. Man, Harkin was in Hisui. Isekai Harkin. Maybe that's why he was crazy. Maybe that's why he was crazy in Fire Emblem 7. You found a lost pupa that looks as if it's been newly crafted on the crafting bench here. Pew pew. There are 7 more Spupa to find. Harkin the Hisuian hero. Alright, new canon. Harkin is from Hisui. Crafting bench. A bench where Galaxy Expedition team members would craft Pokeballs and other necessities using materials they had gathered. Crafting benches were set up in various locations, but there were also portable crafting kits that could be utilized wherever the user might be. And these are the Hisui Pokeballs. Pokeballs of the Hisui region. People of the time crafted their own Pokeballs using apricorns and the mineral tumblestone. Many varieties are said to have been crafted, each displaying different properties depending on what materials were used. Crafting one's own Pokeballs in the modern age would be a true labor of love, given the difficulty. Oh, they used to make Pokeballs by hand? You found a lost Spupa that seems to think it was the partner of a Survey Corps member. Spupopo. Whoa. Johnny Blazy, nice guy, says, "You're hilarious, man. I hope you keep doing what you do. Been following since the Glitches video. Oh, nice to see you here in the modern day. A true fan." Survey Corps uniform. The uniform remained undamaged even when its wearer rolled over rough terrain to dodge attacks from wild Pokemon. It could withstand both heat and cold and is said to have even withstood Pokemon moves. The Variasuit. Remarkably, the red cap is believed to have always stayed in place no matter how the wearer moved. They're just having... They're having fun. They're poking fun at their own game. This is great. Is there a different description for the female outfit? Survey Corps uniform. Okay, most of it is the same, but are they going to actually change the description of the hat? Remarkably, the white kerchief was believed to never slip off no matter how the wearer moved. Yeah, they actually have different descriptions. $5 microtransaction, or €5 microtransaction from Leech Love, who says, I'm going to make sure this is visible. The paintings, 12-year-old concept art from X and Y, they were in the original game, just compressed. Okay. So they got uncompressed and put in this game. Unlike what happened here. Thank you for the €5 microtransaction. You're forgiven for calling me bald earlier. Oh, they must have reconstructed this based on contemporary records. This is the outfit of Kamado, right? Kimono. Recreation of kimono worn by Kamado, first commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. The kimono uses many different types of thread and is ornately decorated, showing that much effort was put into its creation. Yeah. Thus, it is assumed the kimono was quite costly, but it is unknown whether Kamado acquired it himself or if it was given to him as a gift. The pattern provides evidence that Golduck could be found at the time the cloth was embroidered. Wow. This is like being in a real museum. These portraits are great. These look like real portraits I've seen in Japanese museums. You found a lost Spupa that's doing a fine job modeling the haircut on display. Why did they cast him instead of me? Come on. Spew pew. This is the best part of the game by far. Guys, I'm actually having fun. I can't believe it. I'm not a hater, man. I'm not a hater. I wish this was what the whole game was. Hairstyles of the time. Displayed here are hairstyles said to have been... Displayed here are hairstyles said to have been Displayed here are the hairstyles said to have been available at the hairdresser in Jubilife, the early settlement home to the Galaxy Expedition team. It's also said that changing one's hair color was possible at this establishment. So these are based on the hairstyles you could get in the game. Oh, it's Archie and it's Ancient Archie and Ancient Maxie. Wow, it's Ancient Archie, Ancient Alder, and Ancient Maxie. Venerated portraits. Let's do it from the center. Venerated portraits. Portraits said to have been displayed by the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan. The individuals depicted within them are said to have represented the sun, sea, and land. But nothing concrete is known about their identities. Oh, I never got that Alder was supposed to represent the sun in that. And then this is the flag? Wow. Is this a 3D modeled texture? It is. Galaxy Expedition Team flag. One story claims that the flag was meant to show that the Galaxy team was made up of people from different regions, and so its design incorporates various elements, including Galarian letters. However, the truth of this tale remains unknown. The flag itself seems to have been made using threads from Pokemon. Why is this so high quality? I don't know. I mean, this is meant to be cute, and it is cute, but it kind of reminds me of those monsters from Resident Evil 4. The ones that take over the armor suits. You found a lost pupa looking quite dapper with the armor of the Galaxy Team's commander. It's clipping into the shoulder. But I'll forgive it here, that's fine. Spew. There are 4 more Spupa to find. The commander's armor. A suit of armor worn in battle by Komodo, the first commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. It's said to have come from the Galar region and bears a strong resemblance to the armor worn by Vilkstrom, an Elite Four member of the Kalos region's Pokemon League. When contacted for comment, Vilkstrom said it was possible the armor is one of several suits his ancestors gave to Galarians. However, it is difficult to verify such claims given the relations between Kalos and Galar during the era. Some cool lore. Whoa, look at these statues. They're properly lit and everything. I can't believe it. This looks great. Almighty Sinnoh. A statue depicting the temporal Pokemon Dialga worshipped by a group called the Diamond Clan. They refer to it as Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. And here's Palkia. They even have different colored lighting. They even put blue in the background for Diamond and pink in the background for Pearl. I actually can't believe it. Almighty Sinnoh. A statue depicting the spatial Pokemon Palkia, worshipped by a group known as the Pearl Clan. They refer to it as Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Wow. And this Monster Hunter style relief? You found a lost pupa poring over the ancient Sinnohan glyphs. Pupa. Why is the Kalos Museum filled with ancient Sinnoh artifacts? There's a history exhibit. I don't think that's weird. Ancient Sinnoh hieroglyphs. These hieroglyphs were used in ancient Sinnoh and are said to depict both common Pokemon and those that were objects of worship. Each glyph held multiple meanings and they could be combined to create whole sentences. Wow. They really look like Monster Hunter icons. Let's get a photo. I'm actually going to use the photo mode. They have the Volo drip. I was told the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. So he's immortal. He is immortal. He's here. Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Laventon with this nostalgic air, too. So he is among us still. Do you think we'll meet him in the game? That's hoping for too much, right? Formal attire. This outfit is said to have been worn by the ancient Sinnoh people during their rituals. This group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. It is thought that they showed their respect by mimicking Arceus's appearance, even reflected in the way they styled their hair. Oh. The Ancient Quarry. As its name would suggest, this cave was used in ancient times as a stone quarry. The clean cuts on the rock's surface are signs of advanced techniques or possibly skilled command of Pokemon. Either way, the results are impressive even in this modern age. You can even see that's a Reggie in the corner, right? Oh, and this is the temple atop the spear pillar. Ooh. Temple of Sinnoh. An artist's rendition of what the ruins known as the Spear Pillar would have looked like if restored and placed in the No Man's Sky engine. It is said that these ruins once housed 10 statues depicting Pokemon known as lords or ladies. However, the temple was severely damaged due to a battle between legendary Pokemon, with the statues also being destroyed. Records show that the name Spear Pillar was coined by the Survey Corps of the time. Oh no. That's everything, right? I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to the rest of the game. We still have to find some spupas. I can hear them. There's 3 more, right? Is there a 3rd floor? I don't think there is a 3rd floor that we can access. Doesn't look like it. Did you see that poppin'? Like, we're indoors. You can never escape. You can never escape the Game Freak crap factor. We're indoors. Look at the poppin' on that lady in the distance. I say in the distance. She's not that far. Come on, guys. Maybe she's a hologram, too. You found a lost pupa that's just chilling on the sofa. And there's one in the hologram. You found a lost pupa pretending it's a great big monster attacking Lumiose City. It's only pretend in there, but... Spupa! It's only pretend in there, but unfortunately it's our reality in this actual city. Just one more, right? And then we're out of here. This would have been a cool side quest. I have to imagine there's got to be some sort of main quest that brings us here, right? This is a lot of effort to put into just an optional area that people might not see. Oh. So the resolution on this is fine, right? This looks fine. Oh, it's chugging. What the hell happened here? That makes this even more baffling. Hisui, the Grand Exhibition. Oh, maybe I should have read this first. The lands once known as Hisui reveal how humans and Pokemon came to live in harmony. With the help of various museums and collectors, we bring you all the relics and some replicas that we can from this fascinating place in time. We hope you'll come away from this exhibit with a sense of the daily life and customs of Hisui. Okay, we're still missing one Spupa. Oh! The sanity meter is back. Did you guys see that? Am I going crazy, or did you guys see that too? Gaslighting the game. We really need a sanity meter. I think that's going to be fun for next week. So, forgive me for running around like a Torchic with my head cut off, but the cries for these Spupa, there's no proximity to them. They're just the same volume, no matter how near or far you are to the Spupa. It just tells you that there is a Spupa, but I know that. Where is it? There's no volume slider on the proximity. How can I have... I'm lagging on these stairs. The game is chugging just going down the stairs. Oh, there he is. Yeah, see? Look at this. This is the last Spupa. So we're standing right next to him. And there's no noise. Let's go directly above him. One floor above him. Did you see that chug? You can hear it, right? It's chugging. Is it chugging because of the... Oh! The sound is not synced with our footsteps. Am I going crazy? It's not synced, right? The footsteps are desynced from our movement. What? We need a sanity meter. We really need a sanity meter. Let's try dashing. Oh! The chug! There's insane chug when you turn the corner. Oh! For sure, when you round the corner, it chugs. Look at this. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Oh, it didn't lag that time. You think it's these Spupa that are causing the lag? My god, the pop-in is dire. The pop-in is dire. You found a lost Spupa tucked away in a cozy hidden corner of the museum. Spew. You found all 12 of the Spupa that were lost in the museum. Wow. No, I think the Spupa are causing it to lag. Did you see the frame rate on that pan? Alright, Farseer Nabundo here. Thank you for finding all our Spupa for us. They're so precious to us. We'd better do one last head count before we go. Good thing we practiced counting earlier, guys, when we tried to softlock the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, press A now. Ah, too early. 13. It is a Game Freak game, so extra bugs pop up when you least expect them. What? Where'd the 13th one come from? It's Roxas. I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them between the two of us. Pick one to sacrifice. I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind trainer take this new fellow off our hands. I don't want him. We can't leave it here alone. It might damage the art and end up in real trouble. I don't want him. We simply can't thank you enough for helping us find our precious pupa. I don't want a spu... That jump was pathetic. Wise glasses. I didn't want it. Don't pawn your spew off on me. Ugh. It's a special Spupa? Or maybe it's got a new pattern. Yeah, we'll try evolving it. Hey, it's, ooh, minus special defense, though. I don't know, but it is plus speed. That's everything in the museum, right? A bittersweet. The museum was bittersweet. Although this shokunin no kohi, artisan coffee, is only bitter. Well, I know how to describe this museum.
An oasis amidst hell itself.
Back to the desert. Oh. 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 Don't cry 'cause it's over, smile 'cause it happened. Back to this crap. Ready to give stage 3 of Serve's bestest ever scaffolding course a go? The goal is 50 seconds. Oh, that's the spirit. Time to show off your skills once more. Oh. Oh, this looks obnoxious. Ready, steady. 50 seconds. Is this fear factor? What? Wait, where do I go? Oh, I have to jump across. Okay. Well, there's no point, right? Let's just reset it. Oh, I'm giving up. Sorry, somebody's calling me. Give me a second. Oh. I got a call from immigration. I should probably try and deal with this. I'll be back. Alright, well, I didn't quite solve it, but... They did leave a message. They just said they would call me back, so... I'll leave it, I just have to have my phone next to me. Obviously, I have to take the call from immigration if they call again. I don't think it's an issue. It's probably just they're telling me to pick up the visa, is all. I think. So, I'll just wait for them to call me back. Dramatic story. Yeah, it's Monday for me, so that's why. The immigration police will wait patiently for your deportation. She's deported to Indonesia? I'm not from Indonesia. I'll probably try calling them back in like an hour or so. They said the line was busy. Who is the cute guy I was fighting? I'll tell him you said that. Here's the guy who helped me film stuff. Oh, music died again? Hang on. Well, you're not missing much. Did it die again? Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, so it wasn't anything major? I don't think so. Just the call is more worrying than whatever they said, I have to imagine. So where am I supposed to go? Down here? And then what? Oh. Wow, this is a nightmare. This is so clumsy. So we may as well just reset it. Oh. Oh, do a practice run first? Will they let me? Oh, they will. The agility training. The agility training. Alright, so we roll there. Then we climb up here. Then we can just drop down here. Where are we actually trying to go? To there, right? So then we just cross this. We get this. And then we can just roto-glide here, right? Oh! That's so hard to control. What? It stalls you for a second, and then rockets you forward. A British pound. A microtransaction from Pepsi says, I'm also waiting for my visa. Also to Japan? Good luck. I'm pretty sure mine is fine. It's just, I have to go pick it up. Okay. Okay, this is the weirdest feeling jump I've ever used. So I'm gonna press nothing after A. Okay, and you don't go anywhere, so you have to actually use the control stick. Maybe we can just roll over it, because I have to imagine you're supposed to be able to do this without Rotom Phone. UK spouse visa. Oh, so you're already here. You're just getting the spouse visa. I don't think we need to use Rotom Phone here. We should be able to just roll over it. You did without the phone? Okay. I'm not going to use the phone because the phone is just too janky. We have a lot of time. They really can't manage a... Oh! Okay. Very close. 20 seconds. Alright, we're fine. Oh, please tell me this is the last one. I did it. Rourke. Oh, look at you, kid. You dashed right across that scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. Rourke. Oh, I thought Rourke was a rock type. Through the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froakie have built a special sort of bond. You should have it join your team. Froak. You obtained Froakie. And you also deserve a reward from me for that impressive speedrunning performance. What did we get? EXP candies. You're really something, showing off as much agility as a speedy Pokemon like Froakie.
I hope you'll make it to the top of every last one of our scaffolding courses with your new pal.
Every last one?
Catch every last one of them!
Bonded. Ugh. Do we try the online to get... Do we try the online to get the Greninja? How do we even access that? From the main menu? We want to Mega Evolve as soon as possible, because the Megas are extremely overpowered. Downloadable content available. I need to get to rank K. What am I at now? F? No, I have to get to K in the online. How do we get to the... How do we get to the PvP? Link play. Here it is. Oh! Preparations must be made to connect to the internet, and then your game will be saved, okay? Connecting, please stand by. I guess the earlier we do this, the better, because people will be lower level. We probably get level scaled as well. Important notice. I understand. Yeah, I understand. If you get a communication error or your system gets turned off while you're playing online, you may not be able to connect to the internet again for a while. Please make sure your system's battery is charged and your connection is stable. Is there a lever penalty? Is that what they mean? Link battle rules. Join up to 3 other trainers in a frenetic free-for-all battle. The trainer who can defeat the most of their opponent's Pokemon within the time limit wins. You can switch your Pokemon up to 3 times. Think hard about which ones to send out and when. The moment one of your Pokemon faints, you'll be sent back to your starting point. When this happens, your Pokemon will be fully healed, and the limit for how many times you can switch your Pokemon will be reset to 3. Huh. When you pick up a glowing item, its effects will instantly be applied to your whole party of Pokemon. These items have a range of useful effects depending on their color. For example, they may recover your Pokemon's HP or grant temporary stat boosts. Ranked battles. In ranked battles, you can use the internet to take on trainers from around the world. Take part in plenty of battles to earn points and aim to reach the highest rank you can within set periods. Ranked battles take place during set periods called seasons. At the start of each new season, your rank and accumulated points will be reset. You will earn different rewards based on what rank you reach by the end of the season. Different species of Pokemon will be eligible to take part in ranked battle each season. Once the rules for a new season are available, you can view them by selecting Link Play from the main menu, then checking the news. There's restrictions on the Pokemon I can use? Okay, so the season ends on the 5th of next month. That's so random. So it's not even a full month. Man, look at that Salamence in the background. That's like something I would make in 2 seconds in Photoshop. It's clearly not flying. The team has too many Pokemon to participate. This team doesn't have the required number of Pokemon to participate. Can I make a team? Wait, what? Current party. Can I... So do I just have to deposit the 3 Pokemon I want? Do I have to go back to the main game? Deposit the Pokemon from my party that I actually want to use? And then put them into a designated team? No, it doesn't just let me pick 3. Manage teams. No, I have to be missing something. There's no way it works like that. That's so clunky. Current part. Manage teams. Where's my team? My party. I can. No, I can't interact with the Pokemon from my party. So I need to take the Pokemon from my party and deposit them in the box. And then I can put them on a team for this. Is there some crazy restriction that stops them from... Whatever, let's do this. These 3 are mega capable, right? They don't seem very good, but maybe we'll try just Leech Seed and running around. So now I have to make the team, right? Here we go. Alright, all 3 can Mega. There we go. Okay, we can choose our battle BGM here. Wild Pokemon Team MZ. Sure, let's do Metal Harbor. Alright, didn't take very long. So, from the description we were given, this kind of sounds like a mess, but we'll see. Yes, such variety. Everybody's... Oh no, are we given the default clothes? Because we're not get... Ked Battle. Ranked Ba. Or Ked Battle. It doesn't fit on the screen. Alright, so they have a Greninja. I guess we'll attack them because... Oh, wow, hey, we have a type advantage. Well, I guess they could switch, though. Alright. Oh, aced. Sucked? Sucked! Bladed? Oh, we can switch up to 3 times. Okay. So I actually probably shouldn't have switched there. Should we pick on the weaker ones? Drill Run? Maybe we should just, oh, Slid. I guess this is the respawn time? What is this? I can't dash. There's no dashing. There's no rolling either, I guess. What is hitting me? Oh, they have an Ampharos. Oh, they resist this. Okay, I can Mega, but I'm about to die, so I probably shouldn't, right? I'm just gonna use Meganium again. I'm just gonna Mega Evolve at the start here. You don't even start with your Pokemon out. You have to send them out. And there's another, like, 2 minutes in this? Man, we didn't do anything. I guess my Mega's gone, right? It's the first battle, so I'm not expecting to do that much. Let's attack the Absol, right? Because we have an advantage against Absol. Do we get any points for that or no? Oh, I still have my Mega. Jab them? Jabbed. Do you get credit for, like, assists, or do you have to actually kill them? You have to actually kill them. So I guess you only care about kill stealing. And this is just a respawn timer. It's only takedowns. So we should just wait and then snipe kills, right? Right? How come I can Mega again already? Do we all just have Mega? Did I just miss? So is that a dodge or no? Poison jab them? Okay, and we one-shot them. 30 seconds remaining. This oh, we can get this Absol, right? No, you can just swap. I see. So you should swap before you feint. That seems to make sense. Oh, did you see that delay when you swap? So you should just swap before you die. The delay is insane. So we should be swapping each time. I think as long as you don't get last, you get something. So we didn't get last. We got third. So how many points do we get? So we have to get to K, I think. So I got to Y in one battle. You're place number 3, minus 10 points. But then I gained points from the other. So I gained points overall. Let's try the strong trainer music. I mean, it's maybe too early to judge, but that seemed like a mess. Gotta grind for honor rank 14, Grand Marshal. Yes, Ked Battle, or Ranked Ba. This is so ugly. Is this the only arena? Sucked. I guess we'll only switch if we have to. Okay, we got one. And we'll go for their Meganium? This is 2 kills, right? Jabbed. Oh, he doesn't have Levitate, right? So I can actually just drill run him. Oh no, he swapped. Earth power? The delay is crazy. The delay is crazy. You can't dash. I died. I can Mega immediately, I think. I guess let's try and get their Blastoise? I got attacked. No, I didn't. No, I died. I'm just gonna Mega immediately, I guess. Ah. So now, obviously everybody just spams Megas, right? Because why wouldn't you? Can I beat them? Almost. Okay, we did get them. I should probably swap, so I'm about to die. Ugh. Pumped. This is... Okay, I can't Mega now. The fact that you can't dash during this is crazy. Sucked. I guess we can swap to that, and we can Earth Power here? The delay on switching is so bad. You just stand there. Most of that time, I couldn't do anything. This is a mess. What is happening? Can I Mega now? I can, so I should. Is anyone low on health? If I Dazzling Gleam this guy, look how far away I am. Obviously, everybody's a Mega. I just Dazzling Gleamed nothing. Sludge Wave. I think we're tied for second, right? This is a mess. We have to get all the way to K? So how much do we get for second place? $10 points, as opposed to -10, so it's an advantage of 2. We made it to X. Okay, we made it to W. Okay, we made it to V. It's not that bad. We have to get to K? Who okayed this? How many letters are between V and K? Change Beedrill for Gyarados? I think that's a good idea. That seems like a good idea. Okay, there are different arenas. Wow, this looks horrible. Yeah, we need AoEs or something. Everybody's using Meganium. Meganium, Heracross, Emboar. We're horrible against all of them, right? They swapped to Charizard. That's even worse. We're gonna get pinned. Oh my god. Everybody picks on the grass type. I can't do anything. They have Gyarados too, of course. Drill Run? That's good, right? No, I didn't get it. So, the meta is just kill stealing, right? This guy's a Pikachu. Kill stolen. I guess we should use Gyarados. They have a Venusaur. Is this actual online? Yes. We have 0 kills. We have 4v4. Lunged? Okay, we did get one. We just get one shot. Okay, this guy's a Greninja. Hey, Greninja's weak to Bug. Weak in Mega. You can't dash. It's so slow. I mean, we can hit Mega Gyarados with a lunge, right? They're weak to this. I guess we need like bounce. Bounce seems pretty good because you evade during it. Oh, he's frozen. Jabbed. Okay, so we got 3. Mega Beedrill seems okay. Oh, the recharge is really fast because we're really fast. Our speed stat is. Can we Mega again once it starts or no? It looks like bounce on Gyarados is good. We don't have bounce. They got too far away, so the targeting broke, but I'm still chasing them, and I just missed them. Amazing. Drill Emboar? Drilled. Should we drill Pikachu? We got Thunder Shocked. No, they switched. Blasted? Not blasted. There's not really any reason to fight these guys, right? The swaps. Aced. I mean, there's only 5 seconds. I guess we can Mega. It doesn't do anything. What did we get? We got 3rd? So we get -10? Ugh. Probably Gyarados over Camerupt. Are you having fun? Not currently, no. Okay, we're still gaining rank. Is it the same amount between each rank? No way, right? You. Man, that reward is pathetic. So how do we do this? We swap Camerupt out, and then we add in Lord Garethos. Can we get Bounce? That would be great. I mean, Crunch is better than Bite, right? Twister's kind of awful. I think I'd rather have Iron Head, because there's probably some fairies. Alright, let's try this. You. Bounce is level 40. Player score on Metacritic is a 3.9. It seems pretty generous. KLMNOPQRSTU. Alright, come on, Lord Garethos. Oh, Crocodile. Let's just attack them, right? Why aren't they using a non-mega? Oh, okay, they're swapping. Oh, we can see all the... Somebody has a Croconaw. Let's just try to suck the Croconaw? This should kill them, right? Oh, they didn't die. No kills stolen. I think we just wait and, like, try and kill steal, right? I guess we can Leech Seed in the meantime? They are Leech Seeded, but then they just swapped out of it. They have Garethos, but that's fine. Oh. Hit their Pyroar? You can still be hit during the... They're using Absol. Okay, people are megging, but we're not. I guess we can go to... Okay, we just swap and die. I think we can Mega right away, right? Let's do Beedrill. Because we can kill that Absol in like one hit, right? And he doesn't want to switch because he's already Mega. There's so much delay. There's so much delay. Lunged. Lunged? Should I switch? I should switch now, right? Oh, look at that. I dodged it because it's ground. So this is the Alpha Crocodile. These animations are real rough. Kill stolen. I can Mega. Do I want to? Yes. No. The Mega meter is still running. I guess we should be using AoEs. I can't move. I can't move. These matches are too long. There's still another minute of this. Alright, let's just waterfall the Pyroar. That's probably like a one-hit kill, right? Almost. Iron Head? Okay, kill not stolen. Ice Fang the Hawlucha, they swap. Fallen? We're just spamming moves. This can do a lot of damage, right? Okay. We have 4. I kind of want to save my Mega Meter, but I'm probably going to end up swapping anyway. 10 seconds remaining. I guess it doesn't matter. So I think we're locked into second. That's fine. Garethos seems good. Do we get credit for that or no? Do we get 5? I made them faint. It's very close to being something fun. I assure you, it's very far. It's very far. I didn't get credit for that. I don't think it really matters. It's lagging less than I thought it would. It's absolutely lagging still. Made it to S. I think if bounce is 40, bounce is gonna make this so much easier that let's just get bounce. I think that's what we should do. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to suffer through some of this. Yeah, we're level what? We're level 33. I do have XP candies. Can I just XP candy? I really don't like XP candies. It just feels... It doesn't feel like Pokemon training. It feels really cheap. I have 32 of these. How many do I need? How many do I get out of 10? Okay. I'm in level 35. I'll just feed him everything, I guess. Almost. Do we have enough? I have XP Candy M's. I love Pokemon training. There we go, we did it. Alright, we got into level 40 without playing the game. Great. Consumed by Gyarados. Alright, now let's make sure to put him back in the box? Do I have to put him back in the box? I already have him registered to a team. I think I have to put him back in the box. If I go to Link Play now, I don't think I can use him, right? Because he's not in the team. Yeah, he's just gone. Because he's in current party. It's really obnoxious. And I have to actually give him bounce as well. There we go. We did it for that. So this Link Play is not the Z to A Royale? But I imagine it's the same gameplay. Alright, so we're just gonna try and, I guess, stall and kill steal with bounce? I guess we lose stab on bounce when we mega, but our stats get so much better, it's probably still fine. Alright, we're at S. We have to reach K. Ooh. Ooh. This game is so overhated. Are you looking at the same screen I am? This game is so underhated, I can't believe it. Alright, they have a camera up. They're probably gonna swap, right? We're bad at... Well, I guess we can Dazzling Gleam here. They protected, but kinda early, so it didn't do anything. Sucked. Kill stolen. There's really no point, right? I should just wait for their bouncing. So I can't swap? Okay, I did dodge it with a swap. What if I bounce their Absol? Okay, so you swap when others bounce. Is Waterfall AoE or no? Oh, freeze, okay. Freeze seems to last for a long time. Bounce, they didn't die. Okay. Okay, is this Ice Fang gonna kill? This Waterfall will, right? If they dodged it with Mega? Can I dodge mine with Mega? And then bounce? Is this gonna work? Or are they gonna... No, they hit before it, but they didn't die. Are they gonna switch? No, they died. Which Gyarados is mine? It's kind of hard to tell. Can we use Mega Beedrill? No. Lunge does a lot, right? They might protect. Maybe we should get protect. Your Mega seems to just passively charge. Aced. think as long as we get 1 kill, we don't lose points, right? So that's probably good enough. It's very weird we can't dash. Everybody's using Absol. Okay, kill steal? No. We're bouncing. Does it warp us to him? Oh! Bounced. Okay, so bounce seems good. I got frozen. Did I swap? Was that Mega for Alligator? What the hell? Why does it have a toilet lid? What? It's like an Awakening Armor Knight. Or Awakening Cavalier. Alright, we're gonna suck the toilet. It didn't die. Dazzled. Alright, we're not in last. How much? It's 20 seconds left. They're ice punching us, but they missed. Extreme speed. Dazzled? I can swap? I did swap. And I can Mega? There's only 7 seconds left. Can we bounce someone, maybe? Are we in last, or are we in third? Ugh. I mean, at least we're making progress. I have 0 interest in this trash fire. I can see why they put such a desirable item behind ranked PvP, because otherwise I would not bother with this at all. Ugh, Q. Did we get 101 Mega Shards? For one of the previous ranks, we got 1, I think. Oh, Quillfish rank. We should just stay here. All right, how many letters to get to K? We're getting there. Ugh. That guy's the Tidy Trader. He's the savior of Lumiose. How does he have so many titles? Hey, we haven't been here yet. Oh, Smash Hero 75 with a 5-hit pin missile, thanks. Oh, they're just swapping immediately. Alright, we can Leech Seed and then Dazzling Gleam. Oh, they have a Charizard. I'm swapping. Everyone picks on the grass types. Can I bounce? Can I bounce? I can't. The bench is line of sight. The bench is line of sight. So I couldn't target and bounce. That's so annoying. I can't see anything. This arena is this actually is a Burning Crusade arena. But the pillar humping has been replaced with homeless bench humping. I can't target anything. Everybody just runs around. Bounced. You just stand there when you switch. You're just a sitting duck or a sitting bee. Poison jab? Okay, we got 1. So I don't think we lose anymore. Ah. Oh, camera up we can just destroy, right? Oh, it already got destroyed. Somebody had the idea first. I don't want to be against an electric type there, right? Roasted. Roasted. Okay, I do have my Mega. Can we hit that Mega Charizard Y with a waterfall? It's going. Okay, we got a double kill. That's good. I'm just gonna swap. Denryu. And then we'll target their Charizard with Mega. No, they have X. I guess I'll just bounce. Does this hit? Okay. I got burned, I think. It's very hard to tell what's going on. Can I bounce that guy? You can't cancel a command after you've issued it. I want to bounce. I want to bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Don't just stand there.
Don't just stand there.
Is that guy AFK? Or is this bait? Baited. Incredible strategy. Masturbator Gardevoir destroyed. This is horrible. Is Dazzling Gleam super effective on regular Gyarados? No, regular Gyarados is flying water. We probably should get ranged attacks. Those seem like a good idea. At least the rank is increasing. It doesn't seem to take that long. Oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, clever feather. Oh, we have to get to K. I don't know the game backward. I don't know the alphabet backwards. But I don't think we're that far, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. L, M, N, O, P. We're almost there. We're almost there, right? Okay, anything we can fight without switching? Oh, here's a Doryuzu. Are they AFK? No, they're just loading. Raichu, we can fight that, right? Oh, they're light screening? They don't know about the Leaf Blade. Bladed. Okay, can we kill them with Dazzling Gleams? They're gonna die to the Kill Steal. It's a Fletchinder. We can just kill that, right? With a Waterfall? Okay. Thunderfanged. We're probably going to swap after this. Okay, we got a crit and they died. Very skillful. And we can drill run this guy? Which moved us out of that. Nope. Drilled. Gyarados seems good here. We're just going to Mega right away if we can. Well, we almost can. So should we wait for the Mega? I think that's defense up. Mega would take too long here. I'll just Mega now. And now I'm no longer quad weak. Crunch would probably kill. It did. I think we have defense up. I think. I tried to swap. It just didn't work. Can we kill Steel Charizard? Waterfall, please? Okay. Bounce? Can he dodge this? He just didn't die. We did. It's chaotic and not in a particularly good way. There's lots of suck targets here. Leech Seed doesn't really seem to be worth using. I want to swap here. I want to swap here. Okay. Like, your Pokemon having to do their cry after they get sent out is very strange. Am I not targeting anything? Hello? No, don't target that guy. Come on, come on. Okay. Waterfall this guy. Okay. Just gonna swap. No, I died. There's so much lag on everything. You're always one or two seconds behind what you actually want to do. Always. All right, like waterfall that chart. Where is he? Did he fly? Okay, we have 8 kills, so I think we do win. There's only 7 seconds left. If we bounce, we dodge this rock slide, right? Okay. Can we waterfall him? I mean, we won for the first time. Is that enough to get us to K? Can we please be out of here? Hello? We won, right? Yeah, we won. And we got 8 kills. So, please let us out of here. Communicating. Okay, 30 points for first. Okay. 8 Pokemon defeated. That's gotta be enough, right? Are we out of here? O, R, I don't know the alphabet. N, M, okay. L. It's not over. It's not over. At least we got 6 EXP candy XS and 1 rare candy for like 3 ranks. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. 2 more, 2 more. So maybe if we win this one, we're out of here? Alpha Pokemon. Oh no, not the Rogue Evolution music. Zygarde 10% form. This was kind of cool. Oh, we're almost out of here. The Zygarde 10% music. Is there spoiler music? We can check, but I mean, I doubt it, but this is a Pokemon game. And they got Charizard. I see fire types, but there is a water type. So there's no real reason to engage at the beginning, I don't think. I'm just gonna Leech Seed. I'm just gonna wait to kill Steel. It seems to be the strategy. I don't know if this charges our Megamorph if we use our actions. I can't see what's happening. Let's bounce. Huge delay on bounce. It's crazy how it's award points based on knockout and not damage. Yeah, so it just rewards kill stealing. I mean, let's just waterfall this guy. He's gonna swap. We can Ice Fang and then waterfall. He's a main. I don't want to target the Manectric. Why is the Manectric so big? It's huge. I guess it's an alpha, right? Okay, we can Mega and Waterfall. And then I guess bounce? Okay, no, we did kill him. And then we'll bounce that guy? Will we dodge this? We did. But they didn't die. No, they did die. Can we get this guy too? He has no health. Okay. Oh, please let this be enough. Please let this be enough. That's definitely one you hear in a game, right? Let this be over. We're bouncing here. Okay, we're not dead yet. We are dead now. A minute left. A minute left of this. I guess we'll start in Meganium? It doesn't really have many good matchups. That Charizard. Okay. Oh, we're getting attacked. Okay, Leech Seed does not seem worth using. It just takes too long. I can Mega? Crunch? Crunch or Stab? Oh, we're getting hit by electric attacks. We're bouncing? Where did he go? What? What is happening? This is just a mess. Maybe I'm dumb, but I kind of overwhelmed with all this going on. I don't know if you're dumb or not, but even if you are, it's not your fault for being overwhelmed by this. Oh. Are we out of here, or do I have to do another one? Please, no. Just get me to K. Okay, I was third again. Just get me to K. Oh, that doesn't look like enough. Oh, Genius Feather. At this point, I'm asking for Genius Sonority. Hey, good news to the guy who asked if he was dumb. I got some Genius Feathers for you. I think if we win this one, we're free. I think if we win this one, we're free. This is actually like an apocalyptic movie, like Death Race. If you win this battle, you win your freedom. So you better win. We're fighting for our life. Okay, everybody's using these alpha crooks. Dig, right, because Dig is probably pretty good. Did I hit him or did I miss? I missed. So Dig also seems pretty good. We're getting heat crashed. Okay, we did kill them. Let's swap here. Okay, they're swapping. Greninja's fine. This is not online. No, this is online. I can say this. The online is not lagging more than the normal game. Okay, this bounce is probably going to kill him, right? Bounced. Okay. B-drill, and then we can lunge him? The delay on switching is so awful. We can probably Mega now. We're probably going to go Mega Gyarados. No, we still can't Mega. They can, though. Okay, now we can. We should probably only Mega when we're actually going to attack something. We don't want the meter to decrease. Let's just Ice Fang this guy. What? He's just moving and I can't hit him. I guess my Pokemon is too slow? No, nobody's attacking anybody. Nobody's attacking anybody? Attacked. One minute remaining. I guess I'll Mega, and then attack their Meganium with Dazzling Gleam. That should... Oh, this Dazzling Gleam? Dazzling Gleam on this Ampharos. On this Ampharos. He's gonna swap? Dazzled. Wait, no, what happened? What happened? I'll bounce their Weeping Bell. The delay is crazy. If you haven't played this, you have no idea how bad this feels. Bounced. Okay, let's get... This is like a waterfall here is good, right? The waterfall is gonna hit after this dig. But they didn't die. Are they gonna switch here? They are gonna switch. I can Mega? I shouldn't Mega because I'm almost dead. The like 2 or 3 second delay after switching is miserable. They're using Tackle on me. Don't disrespect me like this. I think we're stuck for another battle. Please let me out of here. We got third, right? So they get to share first, but we both share third. We don't get to share second? I guess not. That makes sense. Oh, plus 30. Caught that L. So insulting. XP Candy XS and 1 Mega Shard. Please let me out of here. Please let me out of here. I hope immigration calls me again and just takes me away. What is this for? If we get to K rank, we get Mega Greninja. The Greninja. That's why we're doing this. Big moneymaker. So far, the worst arena is the one with the line of sight homeless benches. Oh, they got shiny Gyarados. They have a Greninja. Their name is Justice. Alright, they're ice beaming. Okay, if we suck this Greninja, he's dead, right? He didn't die. Dazzle? Somebody died. Okay, Beedrill seems way too squishy. I'm just trying to get away. Can we bounce? Oh, they have Aegislash. That's probably a bad idea. Waterfall and then bounce, maybe? Oh, bounce on the Heracross, right? We're bouncing. God. Okay, I guess you gain Mega by attacking, but you also can die. Look at the delay on King Shield is crazy. Look at it. He's dead. No, he's not. Bounced? He's dead now, right? Bounced. Okay, we can Mega, but we probably want to switch first. We're at full health. And we can Dazzling Gleam this guy. It's the delay on everything. If you haven't played this game, you have no idea how bad this feels. Sucked. I can't swap. So I swapped the max. Is this a heal? It is a heal. But I can't swap. I think if I win, I'm out of here. There's no reason not to use a Mega, because Megas are so strong. Can we just kill this with a bounce? Probably not, right? I mean, we're in the lead. They're fighting over there? Okay, let's bounce this Meganium. Bounce is really good here, right? No, just hit nothing. Power-up punch. I mean, Waterfall, it does appear to be an AoE. I still can't Mega, I got Ice Beamed. Okay, Dazzling Gleam the Absol? No, they're very far. Dazzling Gleam the Greninja. Okay, suck. Suck? Suck. So, okay, we did get a kill. We died, but we got a kill. We're still in the lead. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I think even if we tie for first, that's enough. I think we're out of here. I think we're out of here. I think we're finally free. Can we bounce the Heracross? Are we free? Now loading. We won. Get me out of here, please. Please. Okay, yes. That's it? That's it? I'm the greatest trainer in Lumiose. You can't treat me this way. It's endless. Oh no, that's the wrong graphic. It's the one I wished.
Did I ever tell you?
the definition of insanity is.
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. Oh. Okay, I think as long as we get one kill, we're done. As long as we get one kill. Oh. Oh. That's Ellie from The Last of Us 2. They got a victory bell? Yeah, everybody just uses megas. There's no reason not to. So the reason to attack would be to build Mega Meter, right? So I didn't dodge that? Gardevoir seems very powerful. Alright, let's try and waterfall. Let's waterfall here. Chaos? No! Waterfall the... Okay, it works. And bounce? Can we hit that before Psyshock? Okay, Gyarados seems pretty good. But Gyarados is almost dead. We got hit by something. Oh, that's gonna kill us, right? You can't, like, dodge it. Goodbye, Beedrill. Our Mega's ready, right? Yeah, it is. Let's just do it. Why did my... No, that wasn't my Gyarados. That was their Gyarados. Targeting is a mess. Hit their Houndoom, bro. Gyarados is too big. I can't see anything. I wasn't even targeting the right thing. I wasn't targeting the gigantic victory bell in front of me. I mean, we're ahead by a lot. There's still a minute, though. Let's just stick with Gyarados. Pick up this Mega stuff, this Mega Goo. So it seems like we should just run around getting the Mega Goo. Because Megas are so important. They're going to Thunderbolt us, right? Oh, Psybeam. Did that hit me or no? Very long range. Oh, right. They have Dazzling Gleam. Not Kiss. Okay, Victory Bell appears to be very, very weak. Okay, we got 7. Alright, Waterfall. And then an Ice Fang. Gyarados is really strong. Gyarados fights for humanity. With Gyarados, we can't lose. Okay, Gyarados died. I mean, we have double the point of second place. I think we win. I think we've earned our freedom in the arena, okay? All thanks to Gyarados, the hero of humanity. Let's just Mega. I can't see it. Where are we? Where are we? Bounce is very... Okay, whatever. We win. We win. Thanks, Gyarados. Yep. We're out of here. Oh. Seed of Mastery and the Greninjite.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before...
You saved us, Gyarados. Do you want to continue battling? Absolutely not. We are out of here. That was miserable. It didn't take that long. I think it was only about an hour, but it felt like an eternity. Alright, this Froakie. Oh, wow. Yeah. This Froakie's a real winner.
Your magic shall not save you.
It's not like Greninja needs speed or anything. Mega Killer Froakie. What is speed even doing this? I think it's your cooldown speed. It might be your movement speed as well, because I noticed that Mega Beedrill is way faster, like movement-wise. We do have our Rogue, finally. So, I guess we can go back to our normal team. We can actually keep playing the game, I guess, unfortunately. Where are my Pokemon? Where are my where are my starters? Where are they? They're over here, right? Okay. Alright, Dedue. I guess we don't really need Camerupt. So like a ground type? Ground type would be good. Drillbur, I guess? No, I have an Excadrill, right? But I don't have Excadrillite. I guess we can just do all of our fighting with these three. Crook, he doesn't have a Mega, so he's terrible. If you don't have a Mega, you're just bad. I guess we'll just have them suck XP to get, we can have them suck XP. Alright, so next is Mega something. Mega Hawlucha. Mega Hawlucha, we have two Megas that can fight them. Both Dedue and Pidgeot can do it. And Beedrill's not that bad at it. So we can just do it right now. That was horrible. Alright, so for people watching, thanks for joining. What have been your favorite and least favorite parts of the game so far? And you don't have to say that your favorite part was the museum. We can just factor that out because that was the best part for everyone. So, your favorite part aside from the museum. Favorite part was when you turned the game off. The writing is kind of snappy. Is it? Museum best, online worst. Favorite, actually nothing, this game is worthless. I would have agreed before we did the museum. I liked the museum. Least favorite, everything. You can't say everything, that's cheating. No cheating. Tawny is my favorite part. Charmander is our Pikachu, it doesn't need to evolve. Maybe I'll have my Pokemon hold a berry. Magenta District. Alright, Ninja Cleanup Squad here. Water Gun. Guns. Alright, Super Mario Sunshine gameplay here. I hate the Mega Boss battles. I dread them. Get ready to run with Hawlucha. No. Super Mario Sunshine. This is actually Super Mario Sunshine, except it looks worse. My favorite part is the Pokeball retrieval, man. Oh, Lumiose is the city of... This lady is a titan. She's so big. Here. Cursed. Cursed. The move Curse. It works differently for ghost types than for any other type. Only ghosts can lay a true curse. I've been cursed myself. That's why I'm just standing here forever. Woo! Oh, hey, a wild area. 25 or below, or 25 or above. This is new. Yeah, let's try this one. Okay, Wild Zone 9. It's chugging. It is chugging. This is Kadabra. Dazzled. He didn't die? Sucked. Oh, Sableye, that's new, right? Dazzle? No, we caught a Sableye. Dazzled. I'm serious about the writing. The NPC writing is pretty fun. The actual character writing in the story is surprisingly snappy. How far in the game are you? Are you like further than me? What is this? What is this? Imagine the apartment listing for that room. Half a window view, so you get a discount. There's a car bank. It's gonna run away, right? Sucked. I'm just gonna use Ultra Balls. Oh, the special Spupa. The special Spupa should be pretty easy to get, right? To evolve. I feel like Pokemon fans, they just haven't played other games. If you've played a real game, ouch. You'd be dazzled by how brightly they gleam. Like, compare the story of Xenoblade Chronicles to this. It's a story I'll never forget. And you might say it's not fair, because it's not fair to compare Pokemon to Xenoblade. Why not? Why not? Oswin doesn't compete against your other Armanites. Oswin competes against everyone for deploy slots. Pokemon doesn't compete against Pokemon. It competes against every other game you could be doing. Abundi asks, can I get a sleep graphic? Yeah, you can. You're in Germany, right? So it's really late for you.
Commander! We've been fighting day and night for weeks without a wink of sleep. Permission for 2 turns of rest?
Granted.
What? You're not gonna execute me as an example against slack off?
No sense fighting our fellow man. Not when there's still monsters amok.
Whoa, sweet! Mercy! What about you, Commander? When was the last time you took a snooze?
Can't sleep much these days. Bad dreams. Good night, soldier. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
I'm only showing mercy because you helped me farm those Shadowcraft boots. Alright, I'm gonna call immigration again at noon. The immigration arc. We can just lunge at these guys, right? Psychotic. Brutal. Hey, at least they float. Can I say I'm very surprised the game hasn't crashed yet? Oh, yeah. The performance is much more stable than Scarlet and Violet. We haven't crashed a single time. But I actually think that's worse, because the crashes were very funny. $5 mention from Sushi Rolo, who says, not sure if you've heard of or played it yet, but if you need a palate cleanser after this, Cassette Beast is an amazing creature-catching RPG. Well, thank you for the suggestion, but I'm not really interested. I don't even think I like creature catchers. I just like old Pokemon. That's why I'm not interested in Digimon either. Alright, what level is this guy? 41? Let's kill him. I almost got one shot? What?
A fitting end for a monster like me.
A fitting end for a monster like me. They have to cheat by attacking the trainer. How did that even hit me? Where are we? Oh, we got sent all the way back here. Oh. Alright, what's the last Pokemon there? It would be Esper's evolution, right? Meowstic? And we already have a Meowstic, so we don't need to explore there anymore. Let's just do Hawlucha. Is this new? Oh, this is new. Some, like, water types. We can go here. Get Tynamo. Mawile, okay. Oh, it's getting so you almost can't walk around without a gun. I mean, without a Pokemon. Our streets are being overtaken. Are they just... Are they really so oblivious? This actually is a dystopia. Pokemon are the real stars. Trainers are just stagehands. My God. My Pokeball broke. Oh, we're still Mega'd. Wait, so Mega persists after you get blacked out? I sort of thought that would reset. I actually want my Mega to run out, right? Because I don't want it. Well, whatever. We'll keep it. Are stagehands assaulted by the actors normally? Maybe the prima donnas. Oh, this is the... Oh yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it since we're here. I think it'll reset our Mega anyway. $5 microtransaction from Perilous Paradigm, who says, top-notch death animation. How many times have you fallen so far? Not that many unintentionally. That might have actually been the first time we died. And our Pokemon didn't even die. We did. What's my favorite Mega so far? I haven't seen that many, but... I mean, Mega Meganium's fine. Flip turn. I haven't seen that many new ones. I haven't seen Starmie yet, so I don't know what it looks like. I guess I should be doing this with Froakie because we're trying to level it up. Drampa? Drampa's kind of cool. Did Drampa change its type? Hang on. It's this, right? There's a Megadex? No, it's still normal dragon. My phone's out of battery. Guess I used it too much today. Imagine if he didn't charge his phone and then did this. Watch your step, bro. Isn't it powered by an electric type? Yeah. I think things are going good now, but I still feel uneasy somehow. I'll just keep doom scrolling here on my Rotom phone in the middle of the street. Oh yeah, he's trapped on that roof because there was no ladder, there was only a Holovator, and there's no way down. Oh no, you can Holovator down, okay. Alright, let's try this Mega Battle. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. But it could go rogue at any minute. Sick of the rogues. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Who are you? Excuse me.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. Have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? I'm afraid we haven't. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. See ya. You think the Hawlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? That seems likely. I think so, yeah. That seems likely. I think so, yeah. The illusion of choice! That seems likely. Oh, man. I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. No room for them in the guild. Hello? Okay. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. Detected. Fade to black? Okay. So, where am I supposed to go? To that other rooftop, okay. Over there? No, over there. Okay. Oh, it's chugging. Oh, it's chugging. When you pan the camera, there's like this blurry smear, and that's the cause of the headache. I'm just cleaning up these mega crystals. 10 shards. Oh, I didn't mean to hit them. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh. It's fine. Over there. You can just pick up iron on the ground. Oh, did you see that? Dazzled. Alright, well here's the Hawlucha. It's just standing there, clearly about to go rogue. We've got to help it, for everyone's sake. But especially for that random lady we just met. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Oh, here, let me heal Dudu up real quick, Dimitri. A very polite rogue. He's standing in front of us instead of behind. Let's calm this Hawlucha down. I'll give it all I've got. So does she have Starmie? She has Starmie, right? It used to be a Staryu. Oof. Might want to unplug your earphones here. Alright, why is the ground... Oh. Well, he won the championship. Alright. Alright, release the lock-on and start running. Seated. Okay, we just missed. He's really moving. We're not really doing any damage to him at all. We can't hit him with Giga Drain. I'm getting Air Slash, that's fine. It's level 41. He keeps dodging. Is that his gimmick? That he just spams dodge rolls? And this isn't Elite Smash. Alright, let's just go ahead and Mega now. You thought he would have an animation for Flying Press? I'm sure it's coming up later, right? We just haven't seen it? I shouldn't have done that while Dazzling Gleam was on cooldown. Okay, that did a lot. What is this? Is this Flying Press? Should I leave? What is this? What is he doing? What is he doing? I guess we'll never know because I stunned him. Okay. Was that Flying Press? He missed. Dazzled. He's still at over half health. I can pick up the Mega Juice to, yeah, recharge even though I'm already Mega'd. I think the only attack we care about is Dazzling Gleam. Nothing else does anything. So we need more fairy moves. Our Mega's gonna run out. I don't know what this is. Okay, so you just attack him during that and it interrupts it. So what if he does that and we don't... Are we gonna get... Oh my god, slammed. So we haven't actually used an item yet. I guess because Leech Seed is still ticking. Okay, so we've been playing this game for almost 30 hours at this point. I have never paid attention to the spam that's on the right of the screen. Like all the combat messages. There's way too many of them. They're way too fast. I can't parse any of them. So, what does Mega Hawlucha do? He kind of just dodges? He doesn't actually attack you. This is really easy. Dazzled. Like, compare that to Mega Banette. This was a joke. Hawluchite. I guess we take the championship belt for ourselves.
Yes, the power. It should be mine. Deposit it in the PC! Ignore it! No.
Very polite for a rogue. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? I couldn't imagine loving a monster. Well, I don't want to yuck their yum, though. I hope Hawlucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Dimitri, by beating the snot out of it. $9 microtransaction from Sylvini says, "Thank you, Cheese, for buying this game and playing while also enduring the torture so we don't have to." If I was on my own, I do not think I would be playing this. Thank you guys for tuning in. I think we can have fun together, but I wouldn't buy this game just for the museum. The museum was the only part where I wasn't truly in the pits. But even then, like the museum wasn't that impressive. It just showed a spark, 60 base power, of what could have been. Let's heal up Dedue and everyone. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from rogue Mega Evolution for sure. Rogue. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Rogues kicked. I thought rogues did the kicking. Alright, so in World of Warcraft, rogues have a skill called Kick. And Kick is what you use to interrupt enemy spellcasts. And then there's an animation for it. I believe you literally kick them in the face. So rogues hate nerds. You just kick them in the face to shut them up. Oh, I guess that's the time transition. There's in Dragon Age Origins, there's a rogue class as well. They also have a kick, but it's very different. So the skill is called Below the Belt. And the description is, excuse me, I'm doing an explanation here. The description is an unsportsmanlike kick that disables the enemy. So you're definitely not kicking them in the face. And it's a stun. It's not an interrupt. I mean, I guess it does interrupt. So it makes me wonder why the WoW rogues don't also go for the low blow. It's not like they have any honor, right? $2 microtransaction from Hammer Suddenly says, I used to like Rotom, now it's in everything. Well, from my perspective, I actually never liked Rotom. But thank you for the $2 microtransaction. Wait, what are we supposed to do? We didn't get a... Oh, we're just supposed to go to the hotel, right? I think we need to actually, I've been spotted by a Pokemon? Who spotted me? Who is it? Who is it? This Ghastly? A wandering spirit, lost in this world. I shall grant you rest. Dazzle. Exorcised. Alright, time for our nightly mugging run. It's kind of like Uber Eats. We're gonna see how much we can earn tonight. What level is, we can go to Charmeleon? There's no way 25's enough, right? But we can double fire attack them, right? Maybe that's enough? I'm not sure what level they are. I hope we fight Vinny again, because it is fun to say, get to the Mega! Alright. Unfortunately, we are in France, so... Some of you may know what I'm about to nickname this. This is Charmeleon's French name. Tier 3 sub to Canari. I probably shouldn't indirectly insult my audience like that. That's probably a very bad idea. Okay, I've lost access to the graphics. I can't click them. Uh-oh. I'll have to fix this later. Well, I didn't mean to insult my audience. I would never do that. Okay, no, I have to... Oh, no. Do I have to double-click it? Oh, no. This is a nightmare. There are too many graphics.
I've been so lost. For so long. Thank you for finding me. Patreon.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons. I would never indirectly slander you guys, my greatest supporters. Has everyone here... Well, not everyone, but how many of you have seen the... As I change the moves here. How many of you have seen the Lowlight Reel number 2? I finished it kind of late yesterday. I think Charmeleon's actually kind of okay. I think we actually want multiple moves here. You have? Okay. I guess we'll take Dragon Breath. Available TMs. Wow, we can get Thunder Punch. Oh, Fire Punch. That's just better than Fire Fang, right? Saw part of it, saw half of it. Rock Tomb's probably going to be good. Okay, hopefully it wasn't too political. I didn't mean to make a statement, but I just thought the part about the short kings versus mountain king, I couldn't believe it, okay? So please don't call me a short king, don't call me a Reptincel, please. I just really like Mountain King.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I can't target him from here, I'm too far away. Alright, let's try and double attack this guy. So we have to start with a sneak. I'm not 6 foot spiritually, I'm sorry. Oh, he's rank E. Kenzo. Didn't we fight him before? 39. Can we kill him with a double fire punch? With advantage. Almost. Why are you backing up to fire spin him? And we got a lot of XP from that. Garbodor. Stop walking into the... Uh-oh. Incredible strategy from the opponent. Barbaracle. Oh, we're definitely just gonna suck them dry, right? Oh, Iron Defense. That's not gonna save you. We're gonna crack open their shell.
Sucked. Wait till you see me in action. Alright, who wants some?
Oh, burn opposing Pokemon. Burned. €2 microtransaction from Oblicold, who says, "Thank you, Cheese, for your sacrifice." Thank you.
Give me something to do.
Oh! I feel we were at this exact corner before with Meganium, right? Fighting a Lairon. I've seen this before.
What was that noise?
Must have been the wind.
Sucked.
The AI is so bad. Onyx! Slash. Incredible battle. There is zero variety in the environment. We fought a rock dude at this exact same corner before. Short people want to be tall until they realize people don't care about your height if you're ugly. Well, I'll put it this way. Instead of being short and ugly, I'd much rather be tall and ugly. Please don't begrudge me that wish. Peekaboo, pumpkaboo. Punched. Brutal swing. We got him. Cheese, you're not ugly? Oh, thank you. I don't think I'm ugly. I think I'm normal. The only thing I'm really insecure about is my height. I think I look fine. Where's the enemy? They just stood in there and took damage while waiting for the switch. What was that? I guess that works. I was about to say you look medium before realizing that sounds bad. That's fine. I think I look normal. Like, I'm okay with it. There's a... I worked in a video series, a series of short videos, and there was a guy from Portugal who looked almost exactly like me, but he was tall. So he's bizarro, tall Portuguese cheese. But he looks almost exactly like me, just plus 1 foot. Can we heal status from here with a... You can, okay. Yeah, exported cheese. We're gonna stuff this dude with potions. Yeah, he had 3 feet. He was very mobile. But you can maybe find this. If you Google, "Let's cheer for the world, Portugal. You might find it. And if you can find it, you can then post in the chat or corroborate that the dude looks exactly like me. You say you're short. What's your height? I'm 5'4". That's 163 centimeters. I'm short. Where are we? Okay, we can get across here with the jump, right? We're gonna have to use Rotom because Pidgeot here is not exactly gonna be able to help us. He's kind of bird-brained. It's so clunky. Because you can't actually jump off. You just have to fall off and then, I guess, fall with style across the gap. There's people who get surgery to be tall. It's brutal. Yeah, I'm not that desperate. If I could snap my fingers and be taller, I would. But snap my legs and be taller? No. Slashed? Slashed. Is he dead? Yeah, one shot. Didn't we fight this lady before? Stunfisk. Have you considered comically large boots? Only if they give me +2 move. Okay, we of course switched our Meganium into an electric move that could paralyze us. Being short isn't bad. Society is just weirdly judgmental. I feel like I'm too fixated on it, but... like, when you hear clips like the AOC clip that she herself posted, it wasn't a live stream, it was edited by herself. Like, people say not to worry, and then you hear things like that. How could I not worry? I just gotta insist that I'm spiritually 6 foot. That was AOC? Yeah, that was AOC. Their charging sucked. D-rank opponent defeated. What did AOC say? Check out my latest video, the last highlighted reel. The last low light reel. It's in there. You thought that was just some lady? No, that was AOC. That's why I'm worried it might be too political. Like, I don't wanna comment. Like, I don't care about the politics. It's just very weird to say, I don't believe in body shaming, and then 2 seconds later, make fun of short people. I don't understand. What do you think of this, Meganium? Maybe it's a good thing we're short. She can't see us. Metal Gear. Sucked. I can't target them because they're behind the wall, and Meganium is just standing there. Don't just stand there, Meganium. It's... Meganium, do something! I'm not gonna give any commands. Are we just gonna get roared off the roof? Are they just gonna spam roar us off the roof? Oh my god. Are you guys seeing this? Oh, now this is a heated battle. I can't even think of anything to say. Let the footage speak for itself. Pokemon Legends Z to Aang. 1 extra year of polish for this. I think they were polishing themselves, if you know what I mean. I think they were polishing themselves off, if you know what I mean. Well, now I'm a mounted unit. Alright, let's get him. Sucked. They didn't die. Bladed. $2 microtransaction from exported cheese. Any chance on another Turtle WoW stream? No, because it's too dangerous. But at some point, I might show you guys some WoW gameplay just to show you what a real hotkey game looks like. To show the difference in the number of actions that I can perform and the amount of control I have. Sucked. Oh. Well, we're done with this night, basically. We already have enough points. Yes. Somebody could pop out of that wall at any point, so I'd better keep my eyes out. Or eyes peeled, right? They were literally just staring at a wall. Were they stalking the person in the building? What was that? Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Is there any reason to be sneaking? I could just run up, right? Slash. Oh, they have a Pidgeot. But it's a normal Pidgeot, so goodbye. Butted. Battle, it's Birdemic. Actual Birdemic in the streets. 199 microtransaction from Frat, who says, "Is this Legacy of the Crusaders?"
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
City's pretty bright at night. I thought I saw the route that would lead me to victory. Not Victory Road, though. Not in the modern games. Dawn is approaching. Short King is supposed to be empowering, but I understand why it seems infantilizing. I find it very patronizing and infantilizing. Like, oh, Reptincell versus Reptincell! What was that noise? Breathed. We've attached the shock collar to their Reptincell. Oh, they're flaming us. Flamed by enemy Reptincell. Entombed. Breathed. Dragonair. So, in another game, this would be a Dragon Tamer. Rushed. But in this game, it's just Rising Star, I think? Gleamed. I guess it has a lingering hitbox? It's Joris. Oh, I swapped into Icy Wind. Curse, so they're just gonna knock themselves out here. Wow, Curse on enemies is so bad. But we have to remember that Curse actually lasts after the battle. So I actually have to swap Pidgeot out here or they're gonna die. So we're still cursed, I just have to swap. And now we should no longer be cursed, I think. Yeah. Coming right at you, Pinsir. Pinched. Hey, they have a Scyther. I guess I'll just wait for my Air Slash cooldown. They're double teaming. So does that dodge this, or do they get hit? So, what does double team do? Is it just an evade window? Hey, wow, Scyther's actually flying to fight us. I did not expect that. Slashed. I can't get enough credit on landing hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon because I one-shot everything. But you get credit for hitting them. But I kill them in one hit, so I can't actually accumulate the hits I need. We need to get one more attack. This Shuppet. It's nearly daybreak. There's no point to crouching. Air slashed. She didn't have her hearing aids in. Oh no, I swapped Meganium into the... Well, at least it's not a Thunder Wave, right? Bladed. Paralyze opposing Pokemon. So, oh, we do take damage. There's a lot of status in this game. Pokemon Go tier combat might be a little better than Pokemon Go. We're actually almost to Greninja. Alright, let's just get... This is the special Spupa from the museum. So does it have a unique pattern? That would have to be why they gave us this, right? Special? Yeah. So there are different patterned Vivillons. May as well evolve this now. This is what, Frogadier? Yeah, Frogadier. Like Greninja, but frogged. Spune. What's my favorite butterfly Pokemon? I mean, I like Butterfree. I love Kanto. Would you say this is the worst Pokemon game ever? No. So who will suck XP instead? Ekans, I guess. And let's just go heal? And then continue the story, I think. Cheese, which is worse, Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield? Scarlet and Violet. Red and Blue was definitely bad, but compared to this, it's a masterpiece. They were not bad. You people weren't there. I was there. Red and Blue were great when they came out. When do you think the downward trend in quality began? Gen 3. That's my unpopular opinion. I think Gen 3 was the first time that Pokemon was clearly behind the competition. I'm not saying Gen 3 was bad, I'm saying it should have been better.
You did great, Dimitri.
Oh, we immediately get the completion notification. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? Ugh. That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. That's why you shouldn't actually work hard, because then people will give you more work, but you don't get more rewards.
For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to find and calm down Pokemon after they Rouge Mega Evolve?
What do you mean?
I'd rather we get the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rouge Mega Evolution in the first place. Hey Dimitri, do you know anything about roots? You trees have roots, am I right?
I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop.
The fact he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to the Rouge Mega Evolution.
This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Dimitri, rank E. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer IVOR. Oh hey, that's the buff guy, right? The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Ugh.
Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master fighting type user.
I believe their dojo is near Jean Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canari. That was such a chore. I'd rather hunt for the Triforce. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canari. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had.
So, Dimitri, do you have a challenger's ticket already?
Naturally. Not yet. Naturally. Not yet. So I do have one. If I say not yet, are they gonna say something like,
oh, don't be silly, I know you have one.
Not yet. If they just don't comment on it. The illusion of choice.
Sounds like it's time to earn some more points in the Zeta. Sounds like it's time to earn some more points in the Zeta Royale then.
A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. The selection of Megastones at Quasartico Inc. has expanded. Well, I hope you paid attention to that pop-up, because otherwise I don't know how you're supposed to learn that. I must admit that watching you all engage with each other so closely leaves me rather envious. I'll just stay here in the corner, leering creepily at all of you instead of trying to make friends. How tall is AZ? Not even spiritually, he's physically like 8 feet tall. So that's how you know. Initially, I thought he might be a bad guy, but we know that short equals bad, right? Remember the final boss of Pokemon Coliseum? And we know that tall equals good. So I predicted earlier that AZ would be the final boss, but there's no way he's a bad guy, because he's tall, so that means he's good. So, no spoilers, please, but I do think that AZ is the final boss. I would guess. And I do prefer when the final boss is like a former ally. I think that's a lot more exciting than them just being a cartoon villain like Nurgle. I think it's a lot... I know it's a trope in JRPGs that one of your teammates betrays you and is the final boss. But I think that that's fun. I enjoy the drama of it, even though it is cliched. Where is he? He's by the Rogue Plaza, right? Yeah, there he is. He's probably a warrior, though, so that's why he's in the Rogue Plaza. Because warriors beat rogues. I'm sure some people know this line. Warriors are... Rogues are scissors. Warriors are rock. Hunters, paladins, mages, shamans, and druids are paper. Warlocks are mushrooms. Scissors beats... What is it? Paper be... Oh. Ah, here it is. Paper beats rock. Scissors beats paper. Scissors also happens to beat rock. Until rock hits level 60, at which point it turns into an unstoppable killing machine, and also beats paper. And it would beat scissors, but it can't find scissors, because scissors are invisible. There you go. That's, I think, close enough to what it was. Hey, we made 28,000. Is the pronunciation really shaman? No, it's shaman, but the dude in the video says shaman. It was exact. It's pretty close, right? A couple words might have been off, but I think the vibe was mostly correct. It's not Shaymin? No. I wonder what these guys are talking about. Their workout? I think it's so important to have a trusting relationship with your Pokemon when battling. The only choice Pokemon have in battle is to trust in their trainer and use the moves they're told to. Okay. Why is this guy just standing here?
If it looks like I'll lose, I just run away. Gotta live to fight another day and complete my collection. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm storing energy for when I need to run away next. For now, I'll just stand here.
I passed them. They're over here? Why is the dude so fat? You can't say that. They're putting YouTube commenters in the game. I want to go train in the wild. Stupid wild zones don't count. Yeah, you're right, girl. You know what? I'm not going to complain about you just standing there. I stand with you. I stand with you. If you... Oh, crap. If you stand with I don't even know what trainer class she is. If you stand with cute stationary girl who's slightly taller than 5'4", then you at home, you stand as well. I mean, I'm not in the frame, but you guys don't have to worry about that at home. I don't fit in the frame because I'm just so tall. Oh, this is his harem. So, is this guy's mission is to abolish the wild zones, right? He's the good guy. We should join with him. Bro, the harem. They knew. Hey, I remember you. Dimitri, right? You beat me in battle right in front of IVOR Sensei that one time. What do you want now?
I came to duke it out with IVOR. I'm here for a promotion match. I'm here to give myself a promotion.
What? You were just rank Y when we started. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with IVOR Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day.
I'm not interested in you, chick. I'm here to fight IVOR. Get out of the way.
Hey, seriously? But you have to give me a chance to get even. I don't care about your grudge. I don't even know who you are. What is this fake Japanese? Man. I really miss when Pokemon had real language in it. This bizarre set of Pokemon glyphs just sucks the personality out of the world. I'm a ninth degree black belt in Pokemon. I just forgot my guy. That's pronounced guy, right? This is Game Freak is a Japanese company. You don't need to add fake Japanese. Just add real Japanese. You guys know it, right? Maybe they don't. Maybe everybody at Game Freak is mute and illiterate, and that's why the games are such a mess, because they can't actually talk to each other. And the rain stops again. Everybody has airlock. Alright, whatever, Jose. Thank you! I'm gonna become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. Does that mean it's going to be 3, 2, and then IVOR? I'm guessing. That's their excuse for making a gauntlet, probably. But I might be giving them too much credit. It might be just her and then IVOR. I'm a choke. Alright, Dedue, get him. At least they fixed Machamp's idle animation. He actually looks like he's ready to fight. Bladed. They're using their fists and we're using a sword, so we have a bit of an advantage here. Oh, you might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. We have Steadfast. Which I think actually you still flinch, so inner focus. Ooh, Metacham. Gleamed? Oh no, Ice Punch was super effective. Fire Punch, that was super effective. Sucked. I won. So your strength outshines mine once again. Aren't these fights extremely easy? Yes. Oh, you're just too strong. Oh, those team members, you have their own JoJo with even harsher training than ours, or what? You don't understand the horrors I've seen, lady. Of course I'm stronger than you. I have to admit that you've really mastered our skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery is for you. What does that do? Seed of Mastery. A rare variety of seed. A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves if given one of these. It's gotta be Ivor, right? I'm guessing he's a certain person. If you bring me seeds just like that one... Okay, no, it's her. I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I've never talked to her. And I already have plus moves. Why would I do this? But, I have to admit... I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is, Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Lady, I'm sick of getting catfished by everyone. I'm sick of getting catfished by everyone. I got catfished by Magni Bronzebeard earlier. I thought he was a girl, but it's actually a guy, and now I'm getting reverse catfished. Where's Ivor Sensei? I'm not interested in you, Josie.
Beat it, chick.
Beat it, chick. Oh, neither is his sister, Gwyn. Gwendolyn the Armor Knight. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Now, maybe they're in the sewers. Oh. Great timing.
Gwyn!
Where are... He's not even calling out.
Where are you? So she's not here either then.
Oh, that's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today.
Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? Ah, Thessarian. Come to rejoin the Scourge, I presume. Absolutely not. I'm here to battle you. Absolutely not.
Well, he's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir.
Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now.
This guy is the hero. Can we join this guy? We know we can trust him because he has blonde hair. Blonde hair means good. And he's really tall. And tall means good. And he hates mobile phones. This guy should be the lieutenant of 4-H, 4 Humans. Can we recruit this guy? Nobody with long blonde hair has ever been evil.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
IVOR, destroyer of mobile phones. This is the main hero of the game. Can we get this guy to join us? 199 microtransaction from Frad. He's on our side, my lord. Let's just form our own 3v3 arena team. Let's recruit IVOR, and let's recruit Tarragon, the dwarf. You don't have a phone? What about the Z8? What about the Z to A app? You don't have a phone? What about the Z to A app? You don't have a phone? How do you live your life? I probably cut this out of the edit, but earlier on, I actually got a phone call from immigration, so I guess a phone is pretty important. What? Do you guys not have phones? You don't have a phone? How do you play Diablo Immortal? Pokemon Go? You don't have a phone? Then how do you play Pokemon Go? Or the other hit game, Diablo Immortal?
I've tried using Rotom phones in the past. For some reason, they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them.
This is the best character in the game. I'm so powerful, I can't use mobile devices without crushing them, even though they're ghost type and I'm a fighting type. Nice humble brag, bro. You don't have to humble brag. I can see you're really strong.
So I rely on my younger sister Gwynn to handle everything smartphone related. She's a lot wimpier than me, so she's able to handle these pansy devices. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Dimitri. I'm just so worried about my poor sister. I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited.
Honored.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Honored.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused.
Oh, and he's off again. Well, Sensei has stamina in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. I guess I could help him since he seems to be in extreme distress, but I think I'd rather just stand here goofing off. Oh, maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people.
Why don't you help him? Do you not care about your sensei? You should help him.
Know anybody like that in Lumiose?
A detective, maybe? You mean Emma? A detective, maybe? You mean Emma? As if it wasn't obvious enough. The illusion of choice. A detective, maybe?
No, that sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister.
You're his student, you help him!
Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match.
This is so contrived. Like, as funny as it is that he can't use phones because he's so powerful he crushes them, that's so contrived. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Yeah, good night. Oh no.
Commander! We've been fighting day and night for weeks without a wink of sleep. Permission for 2 turns of rest?
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
You can't treat us this way! We have rights!
Wrong.
Good night.
More like goodbye.
Looker Bureau.
He found her first.
Hello there, Dimitri. What brings you here? No, he's gonna steal her. He's gonna steal her from us. We don't stand a chance. We don't stand a chance. Mountain King can't win this one. I give up.
Well met once again, Dimitri. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwynn. But this detective says she can't help me.
No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on then. She's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions.
Oh, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
The IVOR AMA. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? Oh, this camera angle. Bro, this camera angle. Like, they had to do this on purpose, right? They're trying to get people to keep playing the game.
It should have been me!
I keep saying this game looks like ass. I guess they took my feedback literally.
Yeah, that would be City Hall.
They moved her, and she moves back towards the camera. Oh, City Hall? I see. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there.
Understood. I'm on it.
They should have him charge out of the door, like, to break down the door. I guess he opened it, according to the sound effect. He just left? Oh, I was hoping I could talk to him more. Oh, what do you want, shorty? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh, wow. Maybe she's dealing with immigration, too. Oh, I could use your help, Dimitri. We'll be waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumiose.
You got it, Emma.
Thanks for nothing. Why do we need a loading screen here? Where'd she go? She's gone. A picture of Mimi, Emma's partner. What's in the fridge? Nothing. The music in more 2D. It's Looker! It's a picture of Mimi with a man wearing a suit. They seem to be having fun. It's a picture of Mimi with a man wearing distinctive goggles. They seem happy. I actually have to go to the Jean district. Where is that? It's over here, right? It's where we just were. Go to City Hall to try to find Ivor's little sister, Gwynn. I love running... Okay, since we're supposed to go to City Hall now... This is an IRL side quest. I'm gonna call immigration again. I'm gonna call immigration, and if they pick up, I'll switch to a different scene. riveting gameplay here. What do you mean 入力が確認できません? It's a nightmare. Oh, I did it. Yes, yes. Yes. Yeah. I'm feeling like I should smash my Rotom phone. Hang on. Hello? 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 Okay. What do you mean 入力が確認できません? You piece of junk? Boomer content here. Yes? Okay, press 1 for Japanese. Press 2 3 times for English. Okay. Yes. Okay, I need a code. I need a code. That's what it is. Oh, now this is content. This is content. Okay, I got the code. Oh, the Konami code. This better go in the edit. That might be a legal problem. If I'd picked up the phone earlier, I wouldn't have to deal with this. Okay, here we go. So first code to switch to English, and then second code. Here we go. Yes, yes. 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 Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't have to pay a fee while waiting. Oh, they're connecting me. Okay, hang on. Thank you for calling Tokyo Immigration Bureau. We're currently experiencing a high volume of calls. Please call back later. Great. We're gonna... I'm sick of this padding, this IRL padding. Gonna have to do it again later. They close at 4, so whatever it is they want from me, I want to find out today. Because if it's like super duper important and I gotta do it now, I need to learn soon. Alright, well, now that we're done calling immigration, let's get back to the gameplay in our video game and go to City Hall. Jeez, I just want you to know you're above medium. I subscribed to you because I thought you were a cut black guy. Not as far as I know. I don't think either of those things are true. He really wants to save his sister, that's why he's just standing there. They really are ramming her rump into every single shot, aren't they?
Emma, Dimitri, I looked all over, but Gwynn's not here either.
Oh, that's to be expected. Oh, that's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwynn. Dimitri, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall.
Why don't you interview people? Why are you just standing there? We can't go in City Hall, right? Of course not. Of course not. How silly of me. Oh no, Detective Pikachu 2 gameplay. Someone's gone missing! You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck! Thanks for the help, old geezer. Get lost on purpose, you'll discover new things.
People ride on Pokemon in some regions, but not others. It's tricky.
I hear they were supposed to ride on Pokemon in this region, but they ran out of time. Lunged.
Now I climbed this ladder to see if I could spot Gwynn from above, but no such luck.
$2 microtransaction from level 5 Vaporeon. Everything is flat except those buns. Emma's posterior is the only 3D texture. Let's get this Pansear. Seared. Why is there a Pansear on a roof? Hammer of Subtlety with a $2 microtransaction. Pokemon Legends Z to ass. Least popular Pokemon get. Found her! Oh wow, okay, great. Where is she?
I managed to find an old friend of mine online.
Thanks.
Where is she? You haven't seen my sweet Furfur around here, have you?
Not very helpful. The city smells different now after it rains. Is it something to do with all the new Pokemon? Spored. Look at this. Look at this. That girl. The girl we're looking for? That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Thanks. Justice. Justice.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Not vengeance. Justice. Oh, my rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. I'm gonna gossip about him to you, a random kid I just met on the street, as I stand here soaking in the rain. Not vengeance. Justice. Oh, it always seems to be one thing after another in Lumiose City. I'll just stand here in the pouring rain letting my phone get soaked. IVOR. IVOR's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Yeah. 575 microtransaction from Smasher75 for the jerk fund. Thank you. I'll jerk in your honor later. But not on camera, of course. Oh my goodness, this is awful! No paid vacation, and we're getting our pay cut? This is ridiculous!
Commander, we've been fighting day and night for weeks without a wink of sleep. Permission for 2 turns of rest?
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
You can't treat us this way! We have rights!
Wrong. You can't keep treating us this way! 250 microtransaction from Dark Wellor BZ. Also for the jerk fund, thank you. Where are the go-goats? They're somewhere in here. I can help, can you, kid? I know lots of useful things, like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle, or when you don't like a game. I'm not sure I want to hear that from someone who joins the Z-Day Royale with a smile every night. Hear what? What are you talking about? I like Pokemon battles, and yet the minute one starts up, I'm so awfully stressed. What? They're, like, not actually talking to each other. I think this is the... I'm recalling Beedrill. I think this is the most NPCs we've seen in one area, in one shot. This truly does look like some sort of art installation. Like an anti-flash mob. Where people just stand there, instead of actually doing something. Look at the scaffolding shadow. Oh. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around, it's a lot of work to clean up their droppings. I have bad news for you, lady. All I can see on screen are droppings. This game is dung. Officer, can you help us? We have a missing person. Our search Pokemon have a keen sense of smell, but there's a decent chance that a wild Pokemon already made off with a missing property. A wild Pokemon? Wait, what? Our search Pokemon have a keen sense of smell, but there's a decent chance that a wild Pokemon already made off with a missing property. So are you gonna even attempt to help them? Or they'll just be like, well, it's probably gone, lady. Good luck. Officer, you will be able to find my stolen belongings, won't you? Our search Pokemon have a keen sense of smell, but there's a decent chance that a wild Pokemon already made off with a missing property. Good luck, citizen. Useless. Jabbed. The Fist of Justice, huh? Oh, we got a cutscene, so this has to be it, right? Oh, Gwynn from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always there? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud the trading sessions are. Yeah, I get complaints about how loud I am, too. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall.
Find any leads, Dimitri?
Gwynn might be near Centrico Leaks. We should check that cafe food truck. So, it's just a tip about her behavior. So, we just got a tip about her general habits? Why doesn't her brother already know that? Why do we need to Why do we need to interview some random dude outside City Hall? Does IVOR not know his own sister's hobbies? It's part of the story? Okay. Gwynn might be near Centrico Leaks.
That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left her Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location.
Understood. I'll conduct a thorough investigation.
Oh, I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go off rushing like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him.
Is she gonna Naruto run? Is she gonna Naruto? She is. Just for a couple frames, though. And now there's 4 kids here. 4 kids animation. Oh, how'd I get dragged into this? I sympathize with that girl. This is like the Gold Shear killed. This is like the Gold Shear children. They're gonna perform a ritual and summon Darkrai. Hat Rat, I already have one, right? I don't want to work. There's Pokemon out there. Hey man, working hard or hardly working? Certainly looks like the latter, cause you're just standing here doing nothing. I wonder if my first ever Pokemon will be with me to the very end. Not much longer now. Well, no regrets. Maybe Garfield. All of these old people are on death's door. Hey, Itchy's just got off work. Hope you haven't been driven too insane. I'm thinking that because the next stream is going to be next week, we're going to try and add a sanity meter that you guys can interact with, if it's possible to do. We need a sanity meter for this game.
Emma, Dimitri, there's no sign of Gwynn here either.
Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Her butt is right above the text box. How can you not look at it? It's being caressed by the edges of the text box. Rated E for everyone.
Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill.
Well, you don't want the waitress to spill.
I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with the Dynamo girl.
Oh, any idea who that could be, Dimitri? So we actually get an option, or are they both correct? Maybe Tarragon.
I said girl. I said girl, genius. Cause it was Canari.
Alright, game not woke. Game confirmed not woke. She's wiggling. She's wiggling now.
Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canari from Dynamo?
The name isn't ringing any bells. Hey, where can I go to meet this, Canari?
Oh, you just had a promotion match against Canari, didn't you, Dimitri? Where was it?
We could visit Racine Construction. I checked the electrical substation. So it was in Racine Construction. Let's select the wrong option. Oh wow, they actually trusted me.
Ivor, hold up?
Are you sure Canari's at the electrical substation? You asked me where I thought she was, and I told you. If you don't trust me, why did you ask me? She's in the electrical substation.
Ivor, hold up.
All right. Let's do some exercises. Let's do. You can play along at home. So if you're watching at home, stand up because you guys are gonna do some hit training, high intensity interval training. All right, we're gonna do some sprints here. All right, we're gonna do 5 reps. 5 reps. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Pump it up. All right, that's 1. Come on back. Come on, guys. We're gonna whip ourselves into shape for the fighting gym. All right. Second dash. Second dash. Come on, guys. Can't be out of breath yet. It's only the 2nd rep. Come on, guys. Don't give up at home. Come on. All right, number 3. 3 out of 5. That's already past the halfway mark. I really hope we're past the halfway mark of this game. Dash number 3. All right, only 2 more, guys. Come on. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. All right, this is Tybo on a budget. 4th dash. Come on, sweat it out. Sweat it out. Last one. You can do it. The finish line is in sight. Home stretch! Come on! Alright, time for a cool down. Fun fact, home stretch in Japanese, the term is rasto spato, last spurt. Fun fact, the term home stretch in Japanese, it's actually rasto spato, last spurt. I tend to hear the word spurt in 2 contexts. Whenever I hear the word spurt, I can only think of fluids. I feel like if you're in a run, I feel like if you're in a race, and there's a last spurt, it either sounds like you had a horrible injury, and you're bleeding out on the track, or you're really not focusing on the race. Maybe you're focusing on, or you're really not focusing on the race. Maybe you're focusing on something else that's been in frame a few times. Well, here's the correct answer, Racine Construction. You hear last spurt in Uma Musume? That's where it comes from then. Because in Japanese we say last spurt. Racine Construction, eh? I'm on it.
Oh, there he goes again.
I'll be back later to grab that coffee. Wait, we literally have a graphic for this. People say we have too many graphics.
Come here, booty!
Booty ceased.
What? But we already got it started.
Naruto run?
Oh, we should hurry to Racine Construction too. Come on, Dimitri.
Naruto run? Naruto run? Yep. Oh, we certainly hope to see you again soon. That's gotta be meta commentary, right? He's staring longingly at her posterior as it fades into the distance.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
That has to be meta commentary, right? Why did they add that depressed gooner? That's the end of the scene. That's so bizarre. So would that increase or decrease our sanity meter? Increase, right? I can't believe that's in the game. We're seeing construction. So do we have to... Man, this is... He's huge, bro.
It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either.
Hey, what's the big idea? Don't go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere, yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" So loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. What's with her eyes? Is she possessed? Oh, sorry, Canari. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn, and this gentleman is her older brother. Oh, thanks, Detective Obvious. But like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Please! You simply must tell me where she is.
Can we have a threaten option? If this was a real RPG, we would have a threaten option. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? Know the workplace rules. Looking good, Canari. Aw, you're sweet. Looking good, Canari. Oh, hello, City Hall?
I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn.
Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Actually true. Alright. Oh, Dimitri, I almost forgot you were here. How tall are you? What, like 5'4"? I don't notice you, runts. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic... if you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a... Oh, this is Emma. Oh, in that case, why not have a rematch now? If Dimitri wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Oh, not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Didn't we just fight her? I've heard of recycling boss battles. This was the last boss battle. Am I going crazy? Our last rank up match was against her. I just beat you. Why do I have to beat you again? The padding is insane. The padding is out of control. The padding is out of control. I know there's some YouTube... The padding is absolutely out of control. I doubt that's her real cup size. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going for the overkill. You're done for, lady. Don't wink at me. Heliolisk. We just beat her. Why do we have to do this again? $2 microtransaction. Pokemon ZA, biggest supporter of renewables. Oh, let's just suck her. Level 42. I feel like there's a lot of electric type enemies. Oh my god, stop shocking me. Sucked. We're paralyzed again, of course. Sucked. And Leech? Power Gem. Why are they power gemming us? She has 4 Pokemon this time. Beedrill can drill run her. We could drill her at the end. Yeah, let's drill her to finish. Sucked. Oh, Stealth Rock. What are we gonna do? Okay. So we're in the Stealth Rock, but it doesn't seem to have done anything. Alright, here's Electros. So she's gonna Mega, we're gonna Mega too. Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. At least they changed her quote. Do we have to rematch her because they gave her unique music? Is that why? They wanted to make sure that they used the track. You don't hear it anywhere else. Oh my god, I swapped into a fire. Exterminated. Oh, let's just heal. Raided. Alright, we'll just wait for our Repton Cell here to die, and then we'll go ahead and go to Beedrill. Punched. Why did it fire punch our... Why did it fire punch our Repton Cell? Alright, we're gonna drill run her. Enemy streamer drilled live. Drilled. I missed. So you can just heal in the middle of an attack? Punched. Oh, this is a disaster. Not drilled. Oh, they're poisoned, though. Punched. Discharged. And their Mega's gone. Alright, we gotta finish with the drill. Might not be a Mega Drill, though. Punched. Punched! I won! I won without a Pokemon out. Wait, so if the enemy is poisoned or damaged over time, you should wait the maximum amount for each switch, because the damage over time still ticks, even during the switch timer. So you should always stall your switch. Okay. I just assumed it would pause during the switch timer, because why would it keep ticking? Oh, you thrashed my whole team? Even Electros again? Yeah, there's nothing more satisfying than winning accidentally while doing nothing. You're gonna get me demonetized. Calm down, lady. Oh, yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. I was already stronger than you 5 minutes ago the last time I fought you. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. On one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. You can't find much in this world. What? Oh, that doesn't make sense. All I know is what I've heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Well, there's no axes in this game, because we can't get Mega Chestnut. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner?
Of course! That'd be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire.
Wasn't there a girl with a Chandelure hat in the quiz? So that was probably the sister, because she looked suspiciously detailed for a random NPC. Oh, that fountain seems like a pretty important clue. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Dimitri. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwynn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Well, I would imagine that if there was a fountain modeled after a Pokemon, it would be a water type, right? So, all of them. Oh, the Florges fountain, the Clawitzer fountain, the Heatmore fountain, the Floette fountain. Let's get the wrong answers. The Floette fountain. Florges is a fairy type, which wouldn't usually be an issue for Chandelure. The Heatmore fountain. The Heatmore fountain? Oh, there isn't a fountain like that in Lumiose. If there was, I bet it'd be famous. The Floette fountain. Floette is a fairy type, which shouldn't usually be an issue for Chandelure. Earlier, I defended this game because I said it wasn't as bad as Detective Pikachu 2. This is literally worse than Detective Pikachu 2. Detective Pikachu 2 had voice acting. Why are two of these options the same? You couldn't think of another option that wasn't just two members of the exact same evolutionary line with the exact same dialogue when you pick wrong? Not that it matters if you pick wrong, because you can't actually fail. Clawitzer. Somebody give me a Clawitzer, please. It's a bit dark. Yes, Clawitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves.
Great! So we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it.
This is so boring. It's just an endless fetch quest chain. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. She's so mean. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Knowing that dimwit. She doesn't know him, right? Because she was surprised that he found her earlier. Or does she know him? Because she knows she knows his sister, right? Or did they just meet? Which is it? Oh, don't worry. It's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Dimitri. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Naruto, she's out here. Ivor, wait! It's the Clawitzer fountain! Ugh. Where's her grandpa? Can we talk to him again? Can I go in your room? I can. She's not really standing guard. Wow. This really is a streamer setup. I should probably work on my decorations a bit more. They actually put stuff on her desktop. So in the background, it's just plushies of herself and the flag. I'd probably... Oh, okay, that's the same dialogue. I should just put a picture of myself on the back. Alright, I rolled twice and activated photo mode before activating fast travel, which is what I actually wanted. Oh, we got healed, so we don't have to heal now. Well, I'm glad there was navigation, because there's no way I'd be able to find this. So, is this the last step? Can we please be done with this? This is taking forever.
Emma, Dimitri, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere.
Oh, so you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area, then?
But this must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer Fountain, just like Canari told us.
Well, Dimitri, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here?
I'm sure of it. I don't know. I'm sure of it. I don't know. Hey, at least these are different answers. I have no idea. I don't know.
You're unsure? Well, we don't have any other leads to go on, though. Through process of elimination, this should be the place.
Ace Detective Emma, why did you ask me if it doesn't matter? The illusion of choice.
But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square.
Do we have any other clues? What else did Canari tell us? Do we have any other clues? What else did Canari tell us? What else did Canari tell us?
Let's see. There was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet.
We gotta clip through the world.
Yes, of course. The X is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn.
You mean we should go down? Into the sewers? Where there's all this water in the way.
Is there actually a sewer? That would be incredible.
What would your approach be, Dimitri?
I'd vaporize the water. I'd drink all the water. I'd stop the water. I'd drink all the water. Better get started. I'd drink all the water.
An oasis amidst hell itself.
Refreshed.
Drink it? All of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that.
So don't you even think about it, Ivor.
Well, I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I imagine I could...
I said no, you'll make yourself sick doing that.
Why are they treating him like a child? He doesn't seem that dumb to me. I'd stop the water, I'd vaporize the water.
Vaporize the water, huh? I suppose a legendary Pokemon might have a fire-type move hot enough to do that.
I don't think anything could vaporize this much water, even after extensive training.
So again, you can't get it wrong. I'd stop the water.
Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order.
Which means it's a good guy.
The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. I'll punch the water out of the way.
Pretty close.
Aha! I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upwards, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Destruction of public property? Leave it to me. Yes, a perfect solution. Go for links. Use black screen.
Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far.
No, no fun allowed.
Oh, but you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow.
Then I shall use my martial arts after all. And...
Dimitri, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. No fun. We have the Ice Beam TM already. I already have it. So we just have to teach it to someone. Frogadier can do it, right? Flip turn's probably good. There's Ice Beam. I guess it has to be Ice Beam. Looks like you brought a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done. Now then, freeze the water in that fountain. Is there actually an animation for this? I can target it. Okay, you have to choose Ice Beam. Otherwise, you just get an error message like this. So, is there an animation? Well, it wasn't a fade to black, it was a fade to white.
Marvelously done, Dimitri. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. Now, human refuse will flood the streets. Maybe I should have thought about what would happen.
So we'll go ahead and disrupt the entire sewer system. I'm sure that won't cause any issues.
As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead.
Wrong way, the staircase is down to the... Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Dimitri. I think we do have a graphic for that.
Alright, time's up. Let's do this.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Oh my god, he just ran in. Oh. Hey, that cutscene was kind of weird. Why were all those people moving around? People don't move around in real life. Oh my god, he just ran in. $10 microtransaction from Hammer of Subtlety. This game, let's leave part of the city to rot and be overrun by Pokemon. Also game, no, you can't destroy a fountain that's city property. Freeze it instead and expose the fetid odors of the sewer to the rest of the city. The sewers. I sort of can't believe it. Is this actually an area? Is this actually a new environment? The gates are open. This looks slightly better than the city, right? It's pretty ironic. The sewers look kind of okay. It's just it's pretty ironic. The sewers look kind of okay. It's the rest of the city that looks like shit. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here?
Wild Pokemon, you say? But would Gwyn be safe down here then?
That's why we're trying to find her.
Understood. I'm on it.
Oh my god, he just ran in. Oh my god, he just ran in. Oh, come on. We should help him look for Gwyn, Dimitri. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Naruto run. This is so boring. This is so boring. Wow. Like, this texture is significantly better than what we've seen above ground, right? Is it because we're in an enclosed area? Like, this almost looks like a texture from an actual game. This is so bizarre. And there's new combat music? What's even targeting? Noibat? Keese? That. Oh, we're finally in a dungeon. Like a real game. There's a map. Is there a map? Oh my god, there's a map! Whoa. There's a dungeon. There's a map! Are there others in this game, or is this the only one? It's 30 hours in. We finally reached a dungeon. I'm actually in disbelief. I wonder why our Rotom phone already has a ready-to-go map of the sewers. Alright, there's a circuit breaker here. We got one hyper potion in the corner. So far, it's just a bunch of keys. It's nothing but keys. This would be a tutorial dungeon in a real game. Hey, Scraggy. Slashed. Oh, I can't cross this water. Hey, Meganium, let me on. Meganium, let me on. Meganium, let me on your raft. Whoa. Not so shy about getting in the water now. Look at this. We're wave dashing. We're literally wave dashing. Dazzled. Oh, we can just cross this bridge. An iron. Okay. Well, there certainly is irony that the sewers are the best looking part of the game so far. It has to be because they don't have to load that much that they can afford to use an actual texture for the walls. This is beyond parody. Dazzled. Oh, Inkay. Sucked. Bladed. Well, there's new Pokemon here. A Great Ball. It's kind of a lame reward. They only used 14 million for this game? I heard it was only 13 million. Guess we can't cross here. Could try this. We can't freeze it, right? No, I can't even select a move. I'm just exploring all the side areas. There's not really anything in any of them, but... I guess there's a boss battle here later, maybe? Otherwise, this is just an empty room. Is this Legend of Zelda? I wish.
There you are, Dimitri. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in.
And let us power through with pure strength.
Yeah, can you open this door for us?
Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed?
Yeah, go ahead.
No!
Destroying public property. So it's fine that we ruined the entire sewer system by draining the water, but we can't destroy this one rusty lock.
Dimitri, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out.
And I complain about being sick of the rogues, but if we had a rogue, we could picklock this, right? Which area do you want to check? What? The keyhole, the lock body, the hinges? Check for gaps. What? We don't have to go find a key? What is this? The keyhole. It's shaped like a typical keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. Which area do you want to check? The lock body? Looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. Well, alloy is from a Sony franchise. The hinges, okay. Hinge is actually not available in Japan. You don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. Well, based on my costume, you'd think I'd be using Bumble, right? Which area do you want to check? Check for gaps. Emma does have a thigh gap. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. It doesn't really look like there's a gap at all. What's the point of that?
So there's no clever way to open this door, then?
I guess we'll just have to find the key. So the result of our investigation of the lock is we need a key. Detective Pikachu 2 was better than this. It really was. $10 macro transaction from Dragon Warrior Freak, who says, ice beam that found probably destroyed the pipes and caused the water going into it to become pressurized, causing damage along the entire system. Maybe Emma is in cahoots with a lock-picking lawyer, and that's why she can't let us destroy this lock. He needs content for his channel, but it's fine that we can destroy the sewer system. Oh, thank you for the macro transaction.
Where do you think the key could be, Dimitri? I have no idea, lady. We just got here to these sewers.
Maybe it's hidden somewhere. Maybe a Pokemon has it. We need more information. We need more information.
You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess.
How convenient.
Well, hey, that Pokemon has some keys.
Oh, that was a clef key, right? Let's go after it.
After we fade to black here. Didn't I just say there would be a boss battle in this room? I just said that, right? Literally 30 seconds before going over here.
Clef. And it seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there.
And I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does, unfortunately, mean there is a high chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Alright.
Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know.
We never punched anything in Hisui either. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Show me their necks. Those training collars. Are they set to vibrate? Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Dimitri. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Balls from Emma obtained. Alright, now catch that Klefki. Steel Fairy, right? It's not even in the overworld. Don't forget, we don't want to knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. Cle. Can I knock it out and throw a Pokeball at it? I'm gonna try knocking it out. It's just a normal Klefki. Didn't I send out Charmeleon? Did I not? It's level 40. Kissed. Reptincell Kissed! Reptincell Kissed! I guess we have to change the nickname now. Well, remember, we don't want to knock it out, just catch it. Knocked. Nice catch.
I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture.
That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. How many fades to black were there between first reaching this gate and fighting Klefki? We're counting on you, Klefki. And now it's just a cutscene? It's gonna fade to black, right? There's no way it actually goes in the keyhole. There's no way. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. I knew you monsters were worthless.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before... If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
The key at the top is drooping. It's flaccid, even though it would be staring at Emma right now. Oh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here.
Well, how about this then, Madam Detective? If we're truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan?
First off, thanks for calling me Madame Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor?
If there's no gimmick or mechanism to this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers.
True. Are they trying to depict this guy as dumb or not? Because he's really not.
Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key.
Wasn't this his original explanation?
Our path will be opened thanks to my power.
This happened in Tales of Symphonia, but it had an animation.
Justice Punch!
Fade to black, please. White also works. Fee.
With that, our way is clear. Let's press on.
So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. You're not going to apologize to him for calling him dumb earlier? You're not going to thank him for helping us get through this? You're not going to chide him for destroying city property? Naruto run. Bro, our 3v3 arena team. Let's get Tarragon the Mountain King, and let's get Ivor the Fist of Justice. We don't need the other losers in this game. Ghastlies. There's Ghastlies up ahead as well. Or up above. Is mine Pidgeot still Mega? No, right? The delay when you send out a Pokemon. I can't target. I can't target this guy. I'm looking right at him. Oh, a Skrelp. But it's stuck in the water. No, now it's on land. Okay, it just didn't do anything. It just kind of... I'm cursed? An Ice Stone. Oh, why is there an Ice Stone in the sewer? Oh, they're cursing us from a distance. I can just swap and negate it, right? What hit me? What was that? This is just a regular wild Klefki. Okay. Well, we already have one. This is just a... Wow! Wait! It's actually 3D, right? It's actually 3D. We literally have to scrape the bottom of the barrel here to try and find some actual textures. Pat rats. Oh, okay. Let's clear this out. Jabbed. Drilled. They didn't die, though. Super Fang. Okay, Super Fang doesn't appear to cut HP in half. Didn't I knock this guy out? Is this another one? Lunged. Oh, a Litwick. I like Litwick. Hang on. I actually do have Leaf Blade here, right? Oh, we're getting balled here. Oh! Flamed. I guess I should just pause. Yeah, there's a lit candle in the sewers. I guess like a torch. This is balls. Okay. Oh no, things are heating up in Ice Crown. Now, Frostmourne! Sucks for you. Sucked. Gleamed. Bladed. Oh, and there's a TM here. Cool. Hey, Lit looks pretty good. Well, in the main game. I'm not sure how it is here. What do we get here? Crunch. Yeah. Catch it? I already caught one. So there aren't really any twists and turns. I mean, there are a couple branching paths. But considering we're 30 hours into the game, this is, you know, not very impressive. This is less complicated than the tutorial dungeon of Dark Cloud 1 on the PS2. Skrelp. Why is there a Skrelp just here on dry land? Why? It's just floating. Okay, we've explored everywhere that's not here, right? Why are they just standing there? I see Chandelure.
Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon.
Or it may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner.
Oh. That's the whole scene. And they just blipped out of existence. They didn't even run away. I guess I should heal. I assume there's a boss battle here, right? It sort of feels like there would be. If we have to fight against Chandelure, we probably need, Gyarados, right? Let's grab Gyarados. This definitely feels like a boss battle arena.
Oh, it looks like a dead end, no doors or anything.
And no sign of that Chandelure either. It vanished like some sort of ghost. Oh, wait.
It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will.
If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is.
A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely.
Complimented. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Dimitri. Yes, Emma hard at work searching. Igor hard at work. Ivor hard at work searching.
I've learned something important in the course of this investigation. If I go around smashing things in the name of detective work, Emma gets very cross indeed.
Can we play Xenoblade Cross instead? So I guess we just inspect the things in the room? Here's a bunch of boxes. These boxes are a different color, so we can investigate. Anything else? I guess it's just these differently colored boxes. Let's see what Emma has to say. Nothing. Okay. Here's a transformer, right? You don't know what these machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. But I don't know what they're for. So how do I know they're not related? What? Valve on Steam. A cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. I guess Meganium's gone. You take a good look at the pale colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Oh, Meganium's back. I mean, I think those pale crates were pretty suspicious. Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. Breaking news! Power outages... Breaking news! Power outages sweep Lumiose. Hey, now we know what caused those blackouts. Oh. Well, more like fade to blackouts. Oh, we've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions.
In that case, the only course of action is to act.
He should just be the main character.
Strength is power. Strength is justice. R.I.P. tax dollars.
Wow. They actually animated it. But it works because it's just clipping. And they're experts at getting objects to clip.
That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Did you guys see that?
Could it be a phantom wall? She's gone. She's back. The wall wasn't real in the first place. That's a pretty tame reaction to phasing through a wall. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us.
I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls.
Time for the Spellbreaker training arc. We're pretty good against casters. We can actually defeat casters even with physical attacks.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
Come here, nerd.
Your magic shall not save you.
Your magic will not save you. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side.
Oh my god, he just ran in. Let's keep pushing ahead, Dimitri. He's just standing there. Oh, hey, McGinney. Oh. Oh, you can actually just walk through. Wow. I didn't expect this. What if we stay in the in-between zone? It's probably going to be something funky here, right? Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. I'm just sort of amazed that they're actually trying something. So is this a different map? No, it just goes behind. I wonder if we could have gone through if we just attempted running at it instead of investigating everything. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. This is Detective Pikachu This really is Detective Pikachu tier investigative work. You think it's a ghost type, Emma? Yeah, I agree. That's why we're here in the sewers. We're looking for a ghost type.
So you're saying a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us?
I think so, though we can't prove it yet.
I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. You will live in harmony, or else.
Chandelure. Dimitri, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwynn's partner. Is there only one Chandelure in the city?
Wait! Chandelure! Please help us find Gwyn!
Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Dimitri. He isn't 4-H after all? No. We'll tear down the wild zones, then the humans will brawl with the Pokemon and we'll defeat them all.
There's no mistaking it. This was Gwyn's Chandelure.
Okay, so he knows for sure. If that Pokemon really is Gwyn's trusted partner, is there something else behind her disappearance? Maybe Chandelure's about to go rogue. her? So we did see her in the quiz contest. What if she's possessed? Alright, Gyarados can knock some sense into her. Stay away from that beast! You inhuman beast! Stay away from my human friend!
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Gwyn!
We found our missing person.
Where is the villain who trapped you down here? I will mete out a hearty knuckle sandwich just for him.
Oh, let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? This is Detective Pikachu 3. This actually is Detective Pikachu 3. Except somehow worse. I think it was IVOR.
You betray your friends.
He's helped us so far, but I think it was IVOR. He's just using us. I think Gwyn would have reacted differently to seeing her brother just now if it were him. Okay. Then why did you ask me? Maybe she did it herself. Excellent deduction, Dimitri, though I suppose culprit may be a bit strong.
What are you saying, Madam Detective?
I actually want to see the other options. This couldn't be voice acted? Hey, Detective Pikachu 2 was voice acted. Do I actually think this is worse than Detective Pikachu 2? This segment absolutely is. Like, this investigative portion is legitimately worse than Detective Pikachu 2. Because Detective Pikachu 2 was voice acted. Overall, it's still better than Detective Pikachu 2. It was Chandelure. Chandelure? Do you think a Pokemon would really abduct its own trainer?
I told you. You can't trust these beasts.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Isn't that why we're down here? Because we suspect Chandelure abducted her? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There is no culprit. So this is the only option we haven't chosen yet. Oh, that's right. In a way, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed. We're not here to be pedants, Emma. Okay, so there's 2 correct options. So even though there's 4 choices, it's still a 50-50.
What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes.
And the supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. How do you know that? That's the truth behind this whole case. How do you know that? She didn't say anything. The truth. If you really want to hear it, then defeat me in battle. What? I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. What? Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Dimitri. Hey, Ivor, you want to say something? She's your sister, right? What? Hey, Ivor, we found your sister. Talk to her.
Frankly, I have no idea what's going on.
This guy just is the player. By the way, looking for your sister in the sewer is an arc in another game. You might have heard of it. It's called Yick. Rory had blonde hair too. Good luck. What? Okay. Alright, Gyarados will help save this girl from the monsters that have corrupted her mind. Are we doing this?
Let's battle.
I'm gonna win. So you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Well, they're definitely related. Even though they have different colored hair. Maybe she dyes it. Does she have unique music? Or is it generic? Generic. Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. She doesn't look very strong. Alright, I guess we're gonna bite this goth girl. We have Crunch. Heal block. Now I can't heal? Did I get heal blocked? Gorgeist. We can bounce, right? Oh. So I think I got heal blocked. 1776. There's no sewers in Thracia 776. 1776 macro transaction from Yick, from Prometheus, who says Yick mentions total Yick sweep. Unironically, Yick is almost certainly way better than this game, though. I would probably agree. Yick has a lot of voice acting. All right, let's just bounce. Oh, trick or treat. Tricked. Clawed. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Bullet seed. Can we heal? Because probably she's going to use her Mega, right? Yeah, Chandelure. Chandelure probably Megas, right? I don't know if Chandelure has a Mega. I'm going to heal beforehand. I guess I'll use a Max Potion. Hyper Potion is how much? Yeah, that's basically full. I'm betting Chandelure. Oh, it does have a Mega. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them! Now, what does Mega Chandelure look like? I'm guessing longer limbs, more fire? It's already a chandelier. It's about to get lit. Lit. More limbs. Okay. So Doc Ock mode. Lord Gyarados is here. You belong with us humans, after all. We humans have to stick together, little girl. I picked Ice Fang by accident. Bounced? Bounced. We somehow bounced in an enclosed room. Your Pokemon shine with justice. Yes. Famous good guy, Commander Gyarados.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human. There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before...
Oh, my justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. What were you doing in the sewers? You just wanted to be alone? Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. The word deduced is a couple inches below Emma's bum, which is right in the center of the frame. Seduced.
You know these two, Gwyn?
Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And Dimitri is a member of Team MZ. She knows of us. She subscribed. He's also the reigning Canari Quiz Whiz.
It was her in the quiz contest.
Oh, I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced?
Oh, where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. That's a crime. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. Manage your little sister. It's an enormous burden. True. Be more considerate of your little sister's feelings. So I asked Chandelure and one of the CLICKBAIT to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. This is so contrived. This is so contrived. So CLICKBAIT did have the key, yeah. They were just colluding. She was on the enemy side. The CLICKBAIT was on the enemy side. Never trust a Pokemon.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
I had no idea I was causing the fist of justice and my own sister so much trouble.
Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Dimitri.
It's true then. Dimitri's my opponent for my next promotion match.
See for yourself. But don't touch the phone. Well, he actually has an excuse not to touch the phone.
Ooh, there it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. Honestly. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Go cold, you say?
Now, Frostmourne.
It's just really fun to do that. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable, with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. Oh, I found this place when I was very young. I was there when I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here.
And the dark.
Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. How did she even get here when the water was raised? We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Alright, that reminds me, I need to call immigration again, because I am trying to renew my long-term residence visa. Let's see if they pick up this time. Two for English. And then I know the code. Is this working? Come on. Okay, I'm... Oh! Oh! They're busy. Oh, of course. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. guess she could beat the answers out of the suspects? Extra muscle? Oh, please, not another IVOR. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Expansion suit? It seems more like a compression suit. Oh, and Gwyn, tell IVOR I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? You didn't do anything! Good luck with your promotion match, Dimitri. When you're ready to face IVOR, come to the Justice Dojo. Man, massive, massive fetch quest chain. Well, I think we're probably ready to just fight IVOR, right? We have a pretty good team against fighting types. We have a fairy type, we have a flying type, quad resist for fighting, and then Gyarados, if we don't mega him, can bounce. So I don't think we have to do any extra prep. Let's just fight him. I wonder how much of the game is left. Because this was all for one letter, but it was mostly just padding.
At last, you've arrived. Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we're to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy.
No, we want the opposite, bro. Keep them contained.
And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the CITIZENRY Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Dimitri, shall we begin our match?
I'd like to warm up first.
I'll wait as long as you need.
Very polite.
Now, Dimitri, shall we begin our match?
Let's do it.
Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it.
Why did we need a fade to black there? Nothing happened. Challenger tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match.
There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there.
I'd like to see you try. I'm the strong one here. I'll be climbing ahead then. I'd like to see you try? Okay, so we're taunting him. Okay. I'm the strong one here. I'll be climbing ahead then. Oh, this is like a compliment, right? Because we're calling him strong, but also saying we'll beat him. Let's compliment him. I like this guy. I'll be climbing ahead then.
Strength is power. Strength is justice.
I wonder what Pokemon he has. I wonder what his Mega is. He definitely has a Machamp, right? There's not that many fighting types in this game. Loading. He has his own theme. Ivor of the Fist of Justice. He has a Heracross. He has a Gyarados. Or we have Gyarados. Let's just bounce. Oh, he's blasting us. Bounced. This music is pretty chaotic. Medicham. He probably has Thunder Punch, right? I'm out of here. Punched. I didn't really do anything. Oh, wow. He actually used Protect. I don't think he would have gotten hit anyway, though. Punched. Dazzled? Dazzled. Sucked? Sucked. He's doing some capoeira off on his own, giving commands. He does have a Machamp, but I guess that's not his Mega. Because he still has another one. Oh, he's getting huge, but then he got smaller. So for Bulk Up, they get bigger, and then they immediately go Catabolic. Alright, let's heal before the, Let's heal before the Mega, because we're probably going to end up Megaing our Meganium here. Oh, he died. I guess to Leech Seed. Alright, what's his Mega? Phalanx. So is there a Phalanx Mega? Defensive formation?
Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day.
We kind of have a graphic for this? I gotta find it, though. We don't use it very often.
Form up! Surround them all!
Do we get flexing here? Okay. Mega Phalanx. Is it like Voltron? It is. It's a Voltron. Give them nothing. That's kind of cute. It's very cute. Iron Head. Wow, that's super fast. Oh. This game is a little bit too easy. Line not held.
Defeat! How incredibly unjust.
Gleamed. What a dazzling display. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. We got the D.
My justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder.
Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. You can only assault others during designated purge hours. If you continue to vex... Hey, Hex is a ghost move. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach.
Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together.
Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. I'm going to walk off into this corner.
Please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Dimitri my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me.
Phalanxite? Or just a TM? Oh, we can bulk up! We can be like him!
It was a good match, Dimitri. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, unfortunately, I guess this is the end of him.
Well, excuse me, princess.
excused. You're excused. Reaching rank D. Man, this bulk up TM seems kind of hard to use. I got this roasted sweet potato flavored protein powder. It's pretty good. Okay, and we just skip right to here. Kiryu. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Let's not embellish, but it definitely was the best part of the game so far. Who would have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? Dual wield X and Y. X and Y axes. We don't even have one to axe. So we have some axe-related graphics. We have this one. But I think this has more than 2 axes.
What do we have here?
Yeah, what do we have here? We also have this, which is also an axe. It's only one, though, but it's pretty big. Well, it's kind of small, actually. That's the issue.
Hello? Is this thing on? Is there anyone out there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger axe.
I need a bigger axe. If you've never seen that graphic before and you're wondering why I'm not even on the beat of the music, listen to the real song. The actual singers aren't on the beat either.
X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Over a decade by this point.
What sort of something?
How did it go? Something about how X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing.
I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share?
It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd all meet and become friends?
Huh? Something the matter?
Nah, nothing to worry about, to the end. I'm more wondering if there's something the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh?
That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. This is the #1 defense you'll see for this game. The aesthetics are too much, but the underlying game is good. We have definitively proved, I think, no. The presentation and the actual flavor of this game both rancid. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Kiryu. So I'm gonna guess there's another round of 3 Rogue Megas, right? Oh wow, we've already been going for 6 hours today. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. Commissioned! In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. The boots! +2 move! Think nothing of it. I killed a man for them, but don't worry about it. I had a full deployment roster anyway. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny! Wait, so hang on. He gave us those shoes, but he was nowhere near us, right? He was still sitting there, and we're over here. So he just chucked those boots at us, right? We have a graphic for that.
They hit me once, shame on you. They hit me twice. You get hit once, you can't get hit again.
Hey Naveen. Shukran gaziran. It means thank you very much in Arabic. So that's actually what Bush is saying there. Thank you very much. Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. People say we have too many graphics. Fat idiots! Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? What? The Rust Syndicate? What is this? Yes, them! The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. The Debtor's Prison Arc? What is this? Hello, this is Dimitri, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. No, that's not me.
Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time.
The illusion of choice. If you knew who I was, why'd you ask?
Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money
Oh my god.
And I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that
Oh my god, what the...
Now, I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at. But I figured you'd want to avoid causing a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. For every hour that you stall, we'll be mailing you one of Tawny's fingers. You got 3 hours before she doesn't have enough fingers to count the interiors in the game. I suggest you hurry. We'll be waiting for you.
What was that call about? About Tawny? About the money? Wasn't this a plot point in The Room? Where Denny the kid was like a drug addict? And then there was a rooftop scene. There was a rooftop scene where he gets attacked by the only good actor in the movie, the drug dealer. And then afterwards, as Denny is crying and bawling, Denny says, I owe him some money. And then they keep asking, what kind of money, Denny? What kind of money? I owe him some money. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Dimitri? Okay, what are the odds that during the stream where I get called by immigration, there's also angry calls incoming to the characters? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, didn't Tawny borrow a ton to begin with? But the interest on the loan is out of control. Is this a children's story? Where you become an indentured servant? Why are we talking about interest on loans? I heard the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bit. I was kidding. They're gonna ship us off to the Unovan colony to work as indentured servants. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Kiryu. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. So, did the debtors kidnap Tawny? If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. They seem like people who would listen to reason. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. I'll tell you what, the textures in this game certainly do not have satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Don't even try calling the cops, they're useless. Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, Dimitri. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Good luck on your own, chick. I'd rather not. Come on. There's no way we'll get anywhere if you're not there. The illusion of choice. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? All right. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. If they're not breaking the law, it means they're not evil because the law is always correct. Listen well, kids. Maybe the police are being bribed, yeah. What the hell is this? Hey, can you help us, bro? It's the same dialogue. What? The cops are in on it, yeah. What, the number... Lumiose news alert. The number of wild zones has increased. Our city is being taken over. We have also... We're 30 hours in, and we have seen basically nothing in the story about the wild zones and their expansion, right? Have I missed something? It was basically just the ad at the beginning when we entered the city, right before we got mugged. This entire city must be purged. Head to the Rust Syndicate headquarters. Alright. What the hell is going on? We have to save our friend who is kidnapped by debt slavers? I can't believe I'm saying that. This is a Pokemon game. I can't go anywhere without my Pokemon these days. That's why I'm just standing here doing nothing without my Pokemon. They look like they use poison types, right? Oh. Oh, sheesh. Everything about the Rust Syndicate has a threatening aura, right down to their building. Excadrill? Excadrill is a steel type. Okay, Meganium is extremely bad against poison. I mean, we could just take over their operation with Crocodile, right? Let's just do that. Oh, hey, we can get Greninja. Ooh, Greninjas. Oh. What was that? Ninja exercise? Oh, water shuriken. So let's give him the Greninjite. Since we spent a lot of time trying to get this thing. And then Charmeleon can also evolve. Repton Cell's about to evolve. What does this thing evolve into again? I feel kind of embarrassing not remembering.
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
Oh, guys, I love Charizard. I love Kanto. Oh, I'm having a fire blast. I hope you are too. Oh, Air Slash. Who needs Xenoblade when you've got Air Slash in this game? Wow, how come his portrait is so much more dynamic than the others? Look at Meganium. Look at Charizard. Man, Game Freak themselves don't care about Meganium. Let's go get the Mega Charizardite. Oh. It's Charizard. I think we're gonna be using Crooks for cash though, even though he... Well, do we have any item we could give him? So Crocodile, there's no Mega, which is kind of unfortunate, as far as I know. Is there anything we can give him? Wise Glasses, that doesn't really help. And none of these help. A Sachet. The Mega Charizardite. Is that... I think it's just sold for money. I mean, we're just gonna use Charizard X. I don't think there's any reason to use Y, because there's no drought. So I'd rather just become a Dragon type. Has it really been 10 years? You don't look a bit different. Is this commentary on the Pokemon franchise? Well, that's not true. I think it actually looks worse than 10 years ago. Has it really been 10 years? Man, what happened to you? The Charizardite X? Man, they really extort you. 100,000 for Charizardite X. That's crazy.
X. Y. And don't forget Z.
I'll buy them both with a smile. Oh, I bought the last one. How lucky. Good thing we were here before another Charizard fan got here. I love Kanto. We have no money now. They know. I don't even think we're gonna use the Y. We're just gonna use the X one. Let's change the moves. I think we actually want both Flamethrower and Fire Blast. Do we have Dragon Claw? We do. We're gonna need that. And last move, Rock Tomb or Air Slash? I think Air Slash because it's ranged. It's actually fine to be using special attacks on Mega Charizard X because the attack and special attack is the same, right? It's the same, it's just that he gets the Tough Claws boost normally, but there is no Tough Claws here, so it doesn't actually matter. Isn't Charizard X a physical attacker? No, it's only because of Tough Claws. But there is no Tough Claws, so it doesn't matter. Alright, well, Crook is definitely not above using performance enhancers to, take over the enemy operation. Let's do it. We only need to get to level 40. And that'll be good enough. Alright. Well, that didn't work. There's no way this is enough, right? It is! There we go. We run this town. Crooked. A new move, breaking swipe. Swipe your credit card. That's what that means, right? Crocodile also has a dynamic portrait. A Mon with no Mega, just to take out these other lesser criminals. Dig, Rock Tomb, Crunch, Breaking Swipe. Lowers attack, Iron Tail. None of these seem that good. Oh, we can bulk, right? Bulking seems good. I think I'd rather bulk than Thunderfang. Bulldoze versus Dig. I think Dig is better. Crook has the 40-year-old Facebook dad profile pic. Okay, we may have reached the point where Crocodile is actually the good guy. That's how depraved our enemies are. Oh my, he's massive! What? Hey kid, where's that money you owe me? I'm sorry, Mr. Crocodile, sir. I've got half of it now. Half of it? I want all of it now. Do I need to increase your interest rates again? No, Mr. Crocodile, sir. I'm sorry. I swear I'll have the rest of it for you tomorrow. You better, kid. Or else. He's so big. This is the alpha crocodile. Oh my god. It's actually so big, it's really disruptive. Hey, we cleaned the city of dirt and rust. And watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we got visitors. It's Grunt Body Type A and Grunt Body Type B, I guess. You really couldn't come up with better names than Grunt A and Grunt B? I can't tell which is which. It's literally Grunt Body Type A and Grunt Body Type B. Huh? What do you want? Got business with a Rust Syndicate? Yes, we're here to talk. Ooh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Hey, maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. Yeah, that means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Okay. So if we played the female character, would it be reversed? Rust Syndicate grunts. Garbodor. They do use poison. He's so big. Master of Tactics Crocodile. Laron Studios. I guess we'll bulk up and then dig again. Say goodbye to the city infrastructure.
Huh? Talk about losing face. Yeah, maybe you're the real criminal mastermind around here. I surrender. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you?
Oh, that's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see?
Hey, shut up! I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either.
My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. That's tropium. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. Who is this? I have no idea. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Is this the main deader dude?
Now, who are our guests?
Mr. Philippe!
Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today?
We're here to discuss Tawny. We're here to discuss alone. We're here to discuss Tawny, our friend.
Oh, then you must be Dimitri. I've heard a lot about you. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our gods so thoroughly and heartlessly?
What?
I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle, and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready.
So can we not go into the offices because they don't want to model the inside? Battle Philippe of the Rust Syndicate. So let's talk about the actual content here. A Garbodor, a Laron, like one grunt, and then the boss? Is that it?
So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, huh?
You're on.
I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval's hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes.
Okay. So is he just an executive or is he the boss? It's just Philippe of the Rust Syndicate. Steelix! Alright, well, we have Charizard. Charizard can deal with this, right? We can just melt him. He's way too big. Oh no, Stealth Rock. I mean, I'll just use Fire Blast, right? Blasted. And then Flamed? What? Don't just stand there. Flamed. This arena is tiny. They have a Scizor as well. Can I heal, please? We're very under-leveled with Charizard. Alright, Fire Blast him. Flame. Skarmory! Hey, it's on the ground. Is there a Mega Skarmory? Oh, there is! Cool!
Hey, our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution.
Strangely polite. Alright, what does the Skarmory look like? What weapons does he equip? They didn't even add a neck cracking noise. What is this? It looks the same? It just has longer claws? Send Skarmory feet pics. Drilled. Defeated by Skarmory feet pics. It's just standing there. Entombed. So it's the same, it's just gold, and then it has feet pics. That's a... What?
I see your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected.
Steely silence.
Very impressive indeed for someone so young.
So why did we just accept an injection of medication from this sketchy enemy guy?
I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill.
I don't consent to this.
And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me into this black screen.
No, it's a camera cut. Come on, Dimitri. We should head in after him. Alright, wow. Okay. Are these Pokemon even in the game? Weezing and Kingambit? I haven't seen them yet. Alright, so this is like Silphco, right? So this could be our first gauntlet. I mean, if you're gonna have a dungeon in a city, it's gotta be like Silphco, right? Like an office building with a ton of floors. The atmosphere in the office is tense. I can only walk. I can only walk. Alright, I got an iron. Is that a Mimikyu statue? Can't talk to them, there's no dialogue options. Need a fresh start? What does this mean? It's a Sneasel. You don't need a fresh start yet, do you? What does that mean? Okay. So I'm not really sure why we already fought one of their officers if we just started. Because, like, what are we going to do after we clear the rest of the dungeon?
Into the elevator, please.
What?
Wait here, please.
Was this the boss?
Hey, these two are here to speak with you, boss.
And who exactly am I speaking with?
They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z.
So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come here herself, is it? But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable.
Yeah, sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look.
You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So, you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry. Can I ask, who are you?
Hey, this is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau.
Never really wanted the title of boss. I'll have you know, but Philippe there shoved it on me. Shoved, like Tellius.
Hey, your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you.
Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Now, is that a quillfish vase? Quillfish skinned and crafted into a decoration. I've kept our guests standing this whole time. After a quick fade to black, they'll be able to rest their weary feet. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're really comfy. Our guests all love him, in fact. They never seem to want to leave him. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. It's so pathetic how they don't even have a sitting animation. Imagine how much extra work they created by not making a sitting animation. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come we had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl after all. Fill them in, Philippe.
Yeah, this whole deal began when...
Oh yeah, it's Philippe.
This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out at was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. We had a persuasive pitch. Sometimes, you just need a little bit of cash to help you through the week before your Friday paycheck comes in. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her $100,000 for this purpose. Now that ain't chump change. You could buy a Charizard Megastone for that. That's some hot stuff.
Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, Loan Shark. You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping?
Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so she could pay us back in full the very next day.
What? But her videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. Ouch. Way to support your friend's content creator dream. But her videos blow chunks anyway. Who would watch that slop? They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, "Are you sure you're not a pro? Can you really make a video that good?" I told her she shouldn't be overpromising. But she did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? We need more time to repay you. That interest rate is just crazy. We need more time to repay you. That interest rate is just crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. I have her signature, and now I have her life in my hands. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and I. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
I'll cut you a special deal. Human to human, after all, we humans do have to stick together. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. You're lucky you're a human. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old conversation with Tawny's kneecaps. We'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. Maybe this is why... Maybe they're gonna try and shut down Pokemon Showdown. Because they put Pokemon Showdown in here. Shouldn't it be Pokemon Champions? So, what do you say? I assume you'll accept. This is crazy! No way! What's that? I'm afraid I couldn't hear you. Yes, we accept the illusion of choice. Now, that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard. Maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So, you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry about it. Probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine.
Hey, to be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part.
I'll be in touch.
The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out.
So are we now debt slaves? We didn't even take out the loan. Phew. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. My God, Pokemon let me go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Tawny is such an idiot. Hey, can we talk to the cops about this? But I guess I can't be that mad when I know she was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Dimitri. Let's head back to Hotel Z. So where is Tawny? Pokemon Payday Loans. What in the world? This is a collective fever dream. So in this story arc, there were 2 Pokemon battles, and then about 10 minutes of going over the terms and conditions of our future life in debt peonage. Pokemon, fun for the whole family. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. You. Aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us.
Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her Light of Ruin on the Rust Syndicate. Why didn't she?
You can't let her do that. You really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys.
That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go?
They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said.
So what do we do next?
Call the cops? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do.
Well, we didn't sign anything, right?
And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time.
What? Without Tawny? Oh, but she's the most fun to voice. No.
It sounds as if you've made some progress with the situation, now that you are shackled to these criminals. You have your entire life ahead of you to look forward to. As slaves. I would suggest doing as the Syndicate says for now. We can wait and see how things develop.
Do I need to make a graphic from... What? Remember, do you know that movie? It's a really good movie. The Give Us Us Free. Like, I would say that's too edgy of a graphic to use, but we're literally slaves. Give us free. Oh, heroic music.
Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we gonna handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall?
Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Tawny's debt for starters?
If I could, I would. But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is?
Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually.
Huh? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something?
Tawny! What did you go and take a sketchy loan out for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back.
Did she not actually take out a loan?
Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get all worried over.
Oh, for sure. Just a little 1 million in interest. No worries, right?
Sacre bleu! No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in.
Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel, spanking us and who knows what else.
Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey Vinny, got more Rouge Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always.
This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs.
What jobs?
The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now, some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interests pay off.
Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Huh.
Guess I'll just add these rogue Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. What is happening? According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon they're probably gonna rogue Mega Evolve. I knew there would be another 3. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rogue District. Let's split up who goes where again. Then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping on all 3, Dimitri. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rogue Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. Okay, none of our teammates said anything.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Sorry, Dimitri. I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? So we're now in debt servitude, but we don't have any missions from them. Why are we responsible for it anyway? This game is crazy. This game is crazy. So I guess it's back to business as usual and we just take out the rogues? I think we need to level up a bit so we can start mugging people. Who else do we want to use? I don't think we need Crooks for cash because he can't mega, so he's bad. They can only tell stories in chunks? I mean, I'm not really that married to Pidgeot or Crow, I guess. I mean, Excadrill can Mega, so I guess I'd rather use Excadrill. Muradin? Muradin Bronzebeard, is that you? So we have to get the Excadrillite. So is Excadrillite money or crystals? And then we can replace Pidgeot as well. So we have Spears, we have a Wyvern Rider, we have a Rogue, I guess this is our healer. We're light on casters, right? We need a caster. We could get Gallade or Gardevoir. Well, Gallade is fighting and he's our sword user, I guess, because the Lagnell is unusable. So we could go with Gallade. Do we have a Ralts? There's a mystery gift Ralts, right? We could get that. Alright, I've really got to go to the bathroom. I've got to go to the bathroom and I've got to call immigration, so... In the meantime, please enjoy this pre-recorded video.
Once, I believed that men and monsters could live together in harmony.
No, not the bees! Not the bees! All over my eye! My eyes! Ah! Ah!
Only now do I see. How blind I truly was. Captain. Status report.
Our human forces have engaged the enemy monsters within the Central Park. The water fountains run red with the blood of both friend and foe.
Then perhaps I will finally be able to slake my thirst.
Losses are so severe that the enemy general wishes to sue for peace. Will you accept the invitation to parley?
The only language these monsters speak is violence. I just so happen to be fluent. Let's negotiate.
Yes, sir! Make way for the enemy general!
You stole everything from me. My family, my home, my eye! Before I squash you like the bug you are, tell me, why? Why? Answer me, you stupid animal!
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Taste my spear! It's utterly delicious.
Well done, sir! Without their leader, the monster forces are in full retreat! Today belongs to mankind! 4-H! For humanity!
After them. Don't let a single one escape.
Sir, we've already won, and pursuit was removed ages ago.
No forgiveness. No mercy. Catch every last one of them!
Thank you for your patience. They didn't pick up. I'm getting shaken down by immigration IRL. I'm getting shaken down by debtors in-game. It's a great day, guys. Welcome to Pokemon Legends Z to A. Oh. Okay, do you think we have enough content to formulate do we have enough content to formulate the plot line for our premium cut of this? Because I'd like to... I'm trying to turn the music back on, by the way. I'm trying to... Am I getting deported? Almost certainly not. I don't think so. So, what happens... Once I get the music going again... So, my my visa renewal has been processed. The thing was, when I went to go pick it up last Friday... It took so long that I had to go to a different job in the middle of receiving it. So I just have to go back on another day to pick it up, and I assume that's what they're calling me about. I believe I'm already approved. They were literally about to hand it to me, but it would have taken another hour, and I didn't have another hour. So I think that's it. I don't think I'm gonna become deported cheese. I would say that picking up... I would say that the minutia of Japanese immigration law would be inappropriate for a Pokemon stream, but we're literally debt slaves. So actually, no, it appears to be about the same level of seriousness. It appears to be about the same level of severity, if not less severe, than what's actually happening in the game. Rated E for everyone. Let's get a Gallade. Let's get a Gallade. Alright, so where is Gallade? It's gotta be in one of these. It's not in the Winter Wonderland. It's not there. Maybe it is there. Is it there? I don't see a Ralts. You now owe us $1 million? I basically got a letter. I put the location in the Discord, thank you. So, I pay my taxes, okay? I'm not trying to do any cheating here. I really am trying to just be a normal, productive citizen. I pay my taxes. They're actually very, very high because I'm self-employed. I have to pay for Medicare even though I don't go to the hospital. What kind of sense does that make? Just because other people are sick, I have to help them? Huh. How about this? I'll pay for myself when I get sick, and that's enough. That's a joke. But, no, I pay really high taxes. I filed my taxes, and then, like, 2 months ago, I got a letter from the government. They were like, we've reviewed your taxes. Pay us another 100,000 yen. Basically, it was 100,000 yen. So I paid them. I don't want to deal with it. Vert Sector 4. It's here, on this rooftop then. Okay, thank you. The American is coming out? No, okay, so I'm totally fine paying taxes for universal healthcare. I'm totally fine with that because I know that a lot of it goes to helping my grandma who's in Osaka and she coughs sometimes. I would much rather that my money go to my sick grandma, you know, she gets headaches on her back, rather than melting kids in Yemen, okay? And that's enough of that topic. Pokemon Legends Z to A. A great frame rate there. I'm going the wrong way. Truth nuke? Well, We don't need more weapons, right? That's not what the kids in Yemen want to hear. Oh, God. What is happening? Oh, what a terrible night to have a curse. Is Ralts night only or day only? Alright, what should the plot line of this pseudo-premium 600 BST edit be? So I think our candidates are... Jeez, what about the immigrants? Answer the question, I remember that. I think our candidates are, we can be hopeful. We can be hopeful because we can start at the museum and sort of be in awe of the one part of the game that's actually good. Or at least passable. What other candidates are there? Obviously the debt prison arc. But the thing is that it needs to be condensable to the very beginning of the video. And it has to go with the title and thumbnail, whatever it is. So it could be like a light in the darkness, maybe, and we could be like soying at the portrait of the old knight and wondering why we didn't get that game. Potentially. I gotta get onto this rooftop. Try to Mario 64 yourself through the painting. Oh, maybe. Oh, is Olio here? Because it could be like a faux painting, and it would be like what could have been, like a parallel universe that was actually good, and that would be a good image, I think, to start with. Because we had the image of the knight. The knight in the museum. Let's go look at it now. Can we warp to the museum? Is the museum in the war zone? No, it's up here, right? For those of you guys who weren't here at the beginning, check this out. So when you hear about a Legends game set in Kalos, we got this crap, but look what could have been. Was it on this side? Look at this. Can we play this game? Look at this! This is so sick! The courtyard of the Parfum Palace. A statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people stands in the courtyard. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Can we play this game? Please? I think we have to start out with false hope. Hisui region? Never heard of it. I never paid attention in school. Oh boy. This is so cool! This painting depicts a knight-errant who continues his travels with a Pokemon Golurk. The painting expresses the knight's identity and his suffering as its primary subjects. It's regarded as an example of romanticism. What happened to this game, bro? Alright, well, minor story time. So, the very first girl I went out with, I was 20. I was in college, and I was putting together an event called the Meatball, M-E-E-T. The Meatball, and for the Meatballs, it was supposed to be this, you know, like, faux, swanky event. So, I made a bunch of fake art. So, for example, it was, like, the Mona Lisa, but only half of it. And then there were some printing errors, and then for all of them, I wrote these, like, terrible faux intellectual descriptions. So, for the half-printed Mona Lisa, I said that the artist was Hewlett-Packard 0073. And then the description, I mean, it's been, you know, 11 years, so I can't really remember exactly what I said, but it was something like, Artist Packard, in his bold reinterpretation of Da Vinci's classic, has decided to amputate the lower half of the Mona Lisa. Like, the descriptions were all like that. One art piece was, I think it was just the Papa John's logo. Like, stuff like that. Really dumb art. And then this girl who I was just talking to, she was really nice. I thought she was really, really cute, like a bunch of positive adjectives. And then she was like, oh, do you need help printing them? Like, no, I mean, I can do it myself. It's not going to be very exciting. Actually, no, yes, I would like your help. That would be nice. Please join me in the computer lab. So then she helped me print everything out. And then by the end, I had a big stack of a bunch of flyers. And then after we were done, she asked, oh, hey, do you need help carrying them back to your dorm? No, it's fine. It's just paper. I don't need help. It's not heavy. Actually, yes, I'm feeling a little feeble. Can you help me, please? So that's how the initial steps happened. I didn't get it. Because I just didn't... Nobody had ever shown interest in me before. I just didn't understand what she was saying. It's like, no, I don't need help for this. It's paper. Oh. Oh, okay. We're trying to get on that rooftop. Not fumbled, for once. This music is a fumble. Okay, this is a rooftop. That is MC levels of decentness. I just didn't get it. Okay, so Ralts should be... Oh. Flabebe, Badoo. Ralts is on this roof, but I can't reach that roof. I have to go around? Oh. The glide, maybe? Oh, we have to go around the other way. Reminds me of a casually explained video, Is She Into You? I mean, I know I've expressed insecurity previously about being a Mountain King, but I know it's not completely over. Mountain King has good stats, good abilities. Mountain King's really good. Unfortunately, not an S tier hero, but very close. Top of A tier. But Archmage is probably better. Oh, it's in the center of the area. Oh my... This is the jankest jump ever. What? What does Mountain King mean? You never played Warcraft 3? Mountain King was a hero in Warcraft 3. He's a dwarf. He's really good. Keep your feet on the ground! Come here! It has to be a male Ralts. Doug. scissored. It does have to be a male Ralts, because we are going for Gallade, so I guess it is beat it, chick. Sorry. Oh yeah, I'm talking about height. I don't like the term Short King. I prefer Mountain King, because Mountain King is just a dwarf hero. But I don't like Short King. I think it sounds really patronizing. I'm not a fan.
Beat it, chick.
Okay, let's try and do... can I jump to that platform over there? Let's try it. The momentum is so strange. Like, let's try this. Like, if you haven't controlled this, you have no idea how jank this feels. The AVGN was truly a prophet. What the hell? This is so bizarre. So I want to go just to this platform? Okay, I guess that worked. Imagine someone called you an overweight king. Alright, so please don't clip this. Please don't clip this. I'm only saying this as a comparison to reframe what it feels like to be called a short king. Imagine if you tried to call somebody a fat princess as a compliment. Like, that's what it feels like.
Beat it, chick.
Oh. Hey, do you need help carrying those flyers back to your dorm? No, I'm fine. It's just paper. Actually, I could use some help. You know, you're pretty cute. You're kind of like a fat princess. That's not what I said. Terrible. How tall is Cheese? I'm very small. I'm 5'4". I'm very small. We're just trying to get another Ralts to spawn. That's what we're doing here. I'm the exact same height as you. Hey, you can be one of the alternate Mountain Kings. The Mountain Kings have various names. Alright, let's try and get this thing. What the hell? What? Did you see that? You guys have no idea how jank this is. "5'5" here. You're in Japan. That's not short. It is. I'm still below average in Japan. Just less below average. Let's try it here. The momentum on this is so weird. Grab the ledge! No pull-ups. Mountain King fan meetup to boost morale. 5'7" is average for Japan. That sounds about right. So I'm still below average, just less. Okay, it like fidgets. It's so weird. Speaking of short kings, that woman in the video has such a weird tay. Did you recognize her or no? I'm kind of surprised at how many people didn't recognize her. I thought it was obvious. Hey, a body slam. I guess that works. That's AOC, right? Yes, it was AOC. Age of Conan. Just like being attractive doesn't mean you have a heart of gold. No, but being tall does, apparently. Alright, we're gonna smash these rocks with more rocks. Is this better or worse than Scarlet and Violet? I think after the sewer section and the museum, maybe it's a little bit better. Maybe it's a little bit better. The characters are better, I think. Having that paladin dude, I like that paladin guy. was pretty fun. I guess we've got all these items. Do we just destroy these bunnies until we get a Ralts to spawn? Oh, there's Ralts. It's kind of big. Is it my imagination or is that abnormal? Oh! Now this is the alpha! The alpha sword user. My alpha! Oh, he's gone beta. He's gone beta! No, my alpha Glade! What? So what's the condition to get a... What's the condition to get an alpha to spawn? I'm gonna get weighed down by swords. Scissored. He went catabolic.
With Pokemon all over the city, it's a golden opportunity for big business to make big bucks. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at this corner, scheming about how.
He was literally just staring at a corner.
With Pokemon all over the city, it's a golden opportunity for big business to make big bucks. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna go back to staring at this corner.
This is crazy. This really is a simulation. Alright, I guess we've got Beta Gallade. Short King Gallade. Dude, he's got plus attack. The Short King. The Short King. Muradin? Muradin? Muradin Bronzebeard, is that you? I guess we have to rename this guy. Yes, a wonderful chocolate mole. It's not mole, it's a mole. Alright. We've got to get Avatar. We've got to get this guy to alpha status. And it starts with ganking people in an alleyway with our Charizard. Oh, we need a nickname for our Greninja. He's a rogue. Any, I guess, ninja or rogue nicknames? Saizo. Renak. Soth? Yeah, maybe the base transfer Soth. I mean, we are in France, right? I guess it should be Mathieu. He's back. Mathieu! Let's try it. Alright, let's try ganking people with Mathieu. We have to wait till nighttime, though. Let's change our moves. He's just standing there. What is this pose? We definitely need Water Shuriken, right? Ice Beam, Lick, I guess Shadow Sneak? Do we have good TMs? We can Psyshock, that's kind of weird. I guess I would rather take... We don't actually have, like, the water sword attack, right? In Smash, he has the water swords, which are really cool, but not in this, I guess. We need Shadow Sneak, right? Alright, let's try sneaking up on someone with Mathieu. Okay, that's a fun running animation on Greninja. Alright, I'm trying to... Let's go to a Pokemon Center, then let's go to a bench, and then let's start mugging people next night. I can't believe our Alpha Ralts went catabolic. We gotta send him. We gotta send Muradin to Alpha Boot Camp. The steroids wore off. Alright. What a nice bench. Looks very comfy. I feel like I could just lay there. What does catabolic mean? So, catabolic is, it is like a real term. It's when, you're so low on calories that your body begins basically eating itself, like eating the muscle, and not just the fat, which is what it would do normally. So, I'm joking when I say catabolic. It's like a gym bro thing, where it's like, if you don't stuff your gullet with protein immediately, you're gonna lose muscle and go catabolic. So if you're actually going catabolic, that's actually, like, very, very bad, but usually it's like a joke, or it's like, you need to drink that protein, bro. There's something so dystopian about passing time on these anti-homeless benches. Because you're definitely not sleeping, right? Man, you're drinking coffee at night?
Help keep Lumiose City beautiful. Smash every mega crystal you say. You do it, though. I'm just gonna stand here.
The battle zone variety is really bad. Okay. Alright, let's try ganking them with our Greninja. I imagine we're gonna need points anyway. Not ganked. Alright, Mawile. Doug. A camera. We can dig this as well. Or we can try Water Shurikening them. Alright, Water Shuriken, Water Shuriken. Don't just stand there, Water Shuriken. There's no animation. I thought he would throw them. Man, 38,000. He threw them too fast to see. Okay, so we get points for sneak striking. Okay. We're just gonna sneak up behind this lady in an alley. And I guess backstab her. It takes forever, so she saw us. Okay, the Shuriken actually attacks them if he's in Mega form. Manectric. Okay, this is a bad choice to use our water type here. Can I flip turn? Flipped. Snuck? Snuck. He didn't die. Beamed? Beamed. Okay. It was very, very clunky. And we can swap to preserve our Mega. So we can sneak strike the next person as well. And we didn't sneak strike that one, though. Oh, they have a different portrait when they're Mega Evolved. Interesting. There's so few trainers on the street. All these areas look the same. Okay, we can definitely sneak this guy. But we have to clear this first. What was that noise? Is somebody there? What was that noise? It must have been the wind. Be on alert. There's enemies in our midst. What was that noise? So if I Fire Blast this, is it gonna hit the lady? Advantage. This is so jank. Alright, we had an airbender battle there. I mean, I was trying to sneak them with Greninja, but I guess that worked. Has any random trainer Mega Evolved? Not yet. Man, they put a lot of effort into animating Charizard, but we sort of expected that, right? Charizard's a little bit too big. Claude. Dragon Claw animation's nice. Charizard... Just to confirm, but you can't micro-dodging, yeah? Not that I've seen. You'd have to use a move like Protect or Dig. Protect seems to be really the only way to stop. I think Protect really should just be a command. Like VGC. I think basically every Pokemon would benefit from Protect. So Protect should just be a command. It should be like a dodge button. Otherwise, your Pokemon just have 3 moves. Currently, and I'm not sure if this is going to be correct by the end game, but currently the best strategy seems to be the 8-year-old moveset. And I don't necessarily mean just all attacking moves. I don't necessarily mean just attacking moves. I mean the 8-year-old moveset, as in when you were 8 years old and you just gave your Charizard like 4 fire moves, right? I think you just stack your stab moves because you can use the one... Because you alternate between them when they're not on cooldown. I think that's the meta. The 8-year-old moveset. Okay, Scyther. What was that noise? I was caught off guard. I was fire blasting him. He survived? He didn't survive that one. He has 2 Scythers, dual scythes. Oh, interesting. Our Mega meter is recharging, even though our Mega is in the ball. We don't have any sort of power move on Greninja. That's what we're missing. What? Who's... Okay. Okay, can we aerial assault that lady over there? Let's try it. What was that noise? Assaulted. Ah, Heracross. I wish I still had Air Slash. I mean, Fire Blast will work, right? Uh-oh. Blasted. Can you fly on top of Charizard? What do you think this is? An actual game? Of course not. There's Swords Dancing a little late. Alright, so we can actually get Gallade. We just need the Dawnstone. We still haven't managed to sneak strike with Greninja yet. Oh, we were already here before. Every area looks the same, right? The Roto Glide. Okay, we can sneak strike this guy, right? Can I target him, please? Okay. Oh, what? Look, I'm not doing anything. And it breaks. How is that possible? If I can lock on, why does it cancel? What was that noise? Hello? Okay, it's not functioning. Hang on 1 second. Technical difficulties. Is this not working? Okay, technical difficulties. I'll fix this next time. So, is Water Shuriken only one attack when we're Mega Evolved? So it changes our Water Shuriken, or they just don't wanna animate a 5-hit. My Sneak Strike is not really working. So it just becomes a single giant hit. Okay. Oh. What was that noise? Oh, they can actually fly up here. Or can they? No. It's over, Florges. I have the high ground. Don't try it. I don't think they can do anything to us. They can't hit us, because we have the high ground. These battles are so jank. It feels like more battles go horribly wrong than proceed normally. I can't target them. I can target them here. Can they hit me? So they can hit me. Can I hit them? I guess we'll just mortar them from up here? This thing is a lot of special defense. Pretty good stat. Slashed. The Furisode girl. So what if I were to use a melee Pokemon? Would they not be able to fight? They'd have to go down there, right? We're not really... I'm just spamming my moves. I won. Alright, Megas are ready. Dedenne. There's a lot of electric types. What if we just dig them? Alright. What was that noise? Is someone there? Oh! And the camera whips back and forth. Nice headache. Oh, I can't target him. I can't target him. I targeted him. And it broke again. It broke again. But I already issued dig, so it should be okay. Doug. Whew. Guys, don't believe the positive things you've heard about this game. Believe your eyes now. Okay, I do like how Excadrill sort of has a Naruto run. It's kind of cute. Claude. What rank is Cheese? I'm currently rank D. No way this did not come up in playtesting. I think they just didn't care. I don't have Electric Moose. What? What? What was that noise? That guy wasn't there before, right? How did he sneak up on me with a Steelix? You guys saw that, right? Can I hide in this bush? What was that noise? So, can he see us in this bush? We're in the bush. And the music is muted. What was that noise? He's not facing us. If he faces us, can he see us? He's checking everywhere but here. What was that noise? Oh! Thought you could hide from me? Okay, I'm actually amazed he found us. I'm actually amazed. Goodbye, Steelix. Carbink. Carbink, we can just switch and suck, right? The targeting is so bad. You have no idea. Bladed. You're amazed that your bright orange hair sticking out of a bush was suspicious? I mean, given the intellect of some of these other trainers, yeah, I actually am surprised he found me. Alright, I can't even jump over here. Alright, aerial assault. Aerial assault. Oh, Dawn's approaching. There's so few trainers. That's somebody, right? Over there? They have a Sharpedo. What was that noise? I've been caught off guard? I saw him. I was looking right at him. Sucked. They have a camera up. We can water shuriken them, maybe? They're cursing. Alright, can we water shuriken them from here? Come on. Come on. It takes so long. So I killed him, but did I die too? Why did he have to go right next to him to water shuriken him? Aren't they projectiles? He's dead. What? This is the worst ninja ever. Mathieu! You throw the shurikens! Ugh. Why did he run up to him to throw the shurikens? I'm really glad you guys are watching this, because if I was playing this alone, I would just think I was going crazy. Because I specified to fire the attack from that spot? No, I didn't. I can't specify anything about anything. Alright, we can sneak attack this guy. Alright, here we go, here we go. I'm gonna make sure that this is actually loaded. Ah, that's why. That's why. I see. Live red react. It might be in tech stuff. In ProRes Be Gone Out. And I think it's called... It is, okay. I've got to pause it here.
We still got problem.
Alright, so now it's ready to go. Alright, here we go. Least popular Pokemon versus one of the most popular Pokemon. What was that noise? Now here we go. Yes, very subtle Shinobi. Target him and Shuriken him. Assassinated.
We still got problem. Big problem.
Right behind you.
Assassinated. I actually don't have a melee attack. I can't believe the benches are line of sight. It's not. We're just using random moves. I died. I guess I'm underleveled. So. So I want to use Mega Charizard and flying moves, I guess? Oh, this will heal me. Allow me to soothe your worried Pokemon with a cup of one of our finest drinks. The finest. Line of sight behind Nefarion's throne bench to avoid the fear. Okay, so we did all get healed. My Mega Meter's down, though. It's really frustrating looking for all these trainers. Oh. What? Oh. No, I didn't make it. Oh. That guy's a Gabite? Okay, we can beam him from around this corner, right? I just have to target him. I have to What was that noise? Hey, what's that Greninja doing there? Raichu. These NPCs are so dumb, man. No, it's not charming. Oh, light screen. They increased their special defense. Oh, they died. Your magic will not save you. We didn't make it. There's no way we're going to make it this night. We have to do another night. This is a nightmare. Oh, because a new day is dawning. We can do like one more battle. What is this? What does she have? Like, it's a Sliggoo? Can I Ice Beam it? No, she's turning around. No. I guess our stealth... There's a fade time for stealth. The morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. Well, we're just gonna go to night again, because we need to get our ticket ready. Okay, we can Water Shuriken this sludge, right? I guess it's easier to just do the ninjutsu animation than to actually have a unique animation for Water Shuriken. Yeah, the joy of living with Pokemon only increases as the years go by. I beg to differ. It was best when I was a kid. One of the best battles I ever saw was between Leon and Raihan of the Galar region. Did I read that right? L-E-O-N. How do you say that? I think I said it right.
That's Leon.
Yeah, it's Leon. People say we have too many graphics. Can I flip turn this? Very extra. We didn't go anywhere.
It's just not possible to see everything in Lumiose. Especially when your sunglasses are on the back of your head. It's just not possible to see everything in Lumiose. Even with eyes on the back of your head.
You think a Pokemon could be mayor someday? This game is so unaware. This game is so unaware. Replace the word Pokemon with your choice of minority. Did they not see how this looks? This is crazy. Just like the lack of awareness is appalling. I guess you could describe this dialogue as problematic. Four humans should maneuver it so that a Pokemon uses one of the terrain-breaking moves on the player. So this one's just out of commission for some reason. A ham sandwich with butter makes a power-packed breakfast. Why is she just standing here?
Everyone should walk more. You never know what you'll see. As for me, I've had enough. Everyone should walk more. You never know what you'll see. As for me, I've had enough walking for one day. I think I'll just stand here.
Sometimes I just want to fire blast something.
I know the feeling. Oh, he has a landing animation. She's been sitting here seething all day. She still wants to fire blast.
Flower nectar looks tasty. No wonder Pokemon drink it.
I do think dog food looks kind of good sometimes. It's weird how they make it look kind of good. Or cat food, the wet cat food. Oh, this must be how you get Fennekin, but we can't Mega Evolve it, so I'm not interested. Alright, where's the purge happening tonight? Why does it have to stop gameplay with the day and night cycle? It's literally the first game the AVGN complained about. What a terrible night to have a curse.
What was that noise?
These zooms in and out are so disorienting. Probably just suck them, right? Okay, they Aurasphered the scaffolding. Okay, sucked. Sucked. We gotta get these cards. Because that's the main way we get points. More than the battles themselves. At least I don't think time passes while we're in a battle. Deals super effective damage with plus moves. And while we're Mega'd, all of them are plus moves. So just deal super effective damage with our Mega. We don't have fighting moves, so we need a different one. Okay, we can, that guy's a Noibat. So Ice Beam would work. What was that noise? Attack him. Beamed. I guess iced. Hey, an Altaria. Oh, I wish that wasn't on cooldown. Oh, it's not. Safeguard. Safe and sound, iced. Can NPC sneak attack you? Kind of. You lose an action if they spot you first. Anybody in this park? I see Laron Studios. We can sneak attack Laron Studios, right? I'll just walk right behind her. What was that noise? So there's no point in crouching. Just walk up to them. I won. This is so boring. So I shouldn't even bother crouching. I should just walk. I should literally just sprint at them. What was that noise? Snuck? Snuck. Heracross. We could, I love Charizard. And then Air Slashed? The delay on switching is so bad. Slashed. 500 yen microtransaction from Pikahiri. There's just so much to do in one city, with unique NPCs, plus the atmosphere and art is great, all from such a short dev cycle. I love Majora's Mask. Very nice. Excellent super chat, thank you for the microtransaction. Majora's Mask is probably my... Okay, I don't know if it's my favorite Zelda game, but I really like it. If it's not my favorite, it's my second favorite. I guess you could say Majora's Mask is like a playable nightmare in a good way. This game is like a playable nightmare in a bad way. Very apt comparison from Pikahiri, thank you. What was that noise? Larissa. Over here, Larissa. Does only one hit get the bonus? I think so. So it's really bad for opening then. Shuriken. Is Water Shuriken a melee move? Why does he always get so close? Knock on an opponent with ice moves. I do have ice moves. Oh, I'm already at max. Okay. Tell me if the game is exactly as boring as it looks. It's pretty boring. I'll hide behind this bench. Can you see me? What was that no- Oh, I'm in this bush. What was that noise? Did you hear something, boy? What was that noise? It must have been the wind. Oh! Houndoom. Flipped. Knock them out with plus moves. So I need Mega. Oh! Is she gonna turn? What was that noise? Iced. Iced. These trainers all have such few Pokemon. We got two 2 advancements towards ice type with that. Grass and Ghost. All gone, gone, gone. Get rid of this fighting one. Sneak up and start using grass moves. We can complete that in 1. So all I have to do is sneak with Meganium. This works, right? It's a clef key. What was that noise? Sucked. Flash cannon. There's just so much delay. You switch, you mega, you roar, and then you wait for the attack. Why did the flamethrower come from above our head? Did you guys see that? Why did the flamethrower come from above our head? Is it because we're not flying anymore? What? Did you guys see that? Flamethrower. Why does it come from above and behind us? Is it because we're on the ground, but it assumes we're in the air? Is that why? That has to be why, right? Let's try it here. Let's sneak strike this guy with Charizard. What was that noise? Now look at the flamethrower. It comes from above us. Why? Does Mega Charizard X have a flying animation and we're just not using it now? Is their name Grunt? Oh, we lost her name. Oh, we're poisoned, so we need to cure that. But the flamethrower works when we're flying, right? Look at this. Yeah. So the hitbox to flamethrower is not actually tied to its... The hitbox for flamethrower is not actually tied to Charizard's mouth. It's tied to where his mouth is when he's flying. So when he's grounded as Mega Charizard X, the flamethrower still comes from where they think his mouth is. Am I understanding this correctly? No! It's actually not coming from his mouth. Even when he's flying. It just never comes from his mouth. It comes from behind his head. You'd think they would treat Charizard with some care. Why? Fire Blast works correctly. Flamed. So he has remote satellite cannon flamethrower from behind him. Maybe he's a sage. You'd think they'd make a good game on their $1 billion IP. It's way more than $1 billion. It's way more than 1 billion. Alright, how about the flavor of actually sneak striking with Shadow Sneak? They're too far away. Snuck. And we get a zoom in on Kadabra's codpiece. Iced. We actually don't have any dark type moves. We don't have Dark Pulse yet. Let's save our Mega. We're probably done grinding, right? Maybe we have enough candies to performance enhance our Glade. I feel a headache coming on. I feel kind of nauseous. Yeah, you and me both. Okay, a Furfrou. Maybe a flip turn? We have to wait for her to turn around. So I'm just burning Mega. I should just wait. And then I shouldn't bother crouching. Yeah, just go here. Hello. Flipped. It's so weird. I guess we'll back up. And then a Houndoom. So, Water Shuriken before he can reach me? Shuriken. Enemies have 0 stealth detection. If they're behind you, they have no sense of sound. They only have frontal conal vision. That's it. It's insane that you've never seen me dodge an attack. You can't. There's no point in even trying. It's so janky. We'll just wait for that guy to turn around. Hello. Hi, Brian. Dazzled. I've been challenged, but I hit him. He challenged me as I killed his Pokemon. So was that a sneak strike or not? I guess not. Slid. Clawed. Alright, where's the Gladeite? Can I just buy it? I really don't like how you just buy the Mega Stones. It feels so unfulfilling, unrewarding. Clawed. Ouch. That's probably good. If we can knock one... Oh! If we can knock someone out with a... Unceremonious... Can we... Let's see. Just gonna... Nope, caught on the ledge. Caught on the ledge, and then I guess we were out of power because we just broke our legs. What was that noise? Heavy Slam. Blasted. Steelix fainted. What's their next Pokemon? I guess I should back up. Carbink. Ah, we can just suck him, right? The worst part about... One of the worst parts about the combat is the switching. It's so clunky. I imagine all of you guys here have... played Super Smash Brothers, right? Have you played Pokemon Trainer in Super Smash Brothers? The switch in Pokemon Trainer is really fun. It's really snappy. It's almost like a dodge. But you can't spam it because if you switch too much, then it starts lagging intentionally, and then you get hit. But if you want to switch Squirtle to Ivysaur, you can do it to dodge an attack and then immediately attack out of it. You just can't spam it. And that's not what happens here. I understand they want there to be some sort of... I understand they want there to be some sort of delay with the switch. You can't just use it to dodge attacks. What they should have done is just put a timer on being able to switch, so you can't spam it. It would have been a great way to be skill testing by waiting for an attack to come out, then switching to a Pokemon to dodge it and then attack back. Wouldn't that be an interesting mechanic? But instead you get punished for switching, so you don't want to do it. Is it nearly... It's nearly day? A new day is dawning. I can't see the timer. Okay, she saw us just as the day changed. Okay, she didn't commit a crime by attacking us. We got a lot of money. Somebody said, it's side mission 25 for Galadite? Is there a list of side quests? Isn't switching supposed to be punishing, though? We're used to it being punishing. But this is a completely new system. It shouldn't be punishing, I don't think. Alright, mission 25. Look at this. Look at this. The city is riddled with cancerous side quest tumors. I think that switching should be rewarded, but it should be on a timer, so you can't spam switch. If anybody knows where the Galadite side quest is, please let me know. Or if you can post it in the Discord, we'll do that, and then we'll do some mega battles. Check the side quest list. Oh, there's a list. Mission list. Okay, you can see it. Cool. I don't see 20... No, these are the ones I've done. Oh, it's not a side quest? It unlocks later in the story? Alright, so if we can't mega yet, then... there's no point. It's still a beta. Still a beta. Oh, you can just go to Quizartico Inc.? Yeah, I'll just do that. It's Quasar, right? Because I think Quasar is some sort of physics thing. I think it's also technically Rayquaza, but nobody says that, right? Rayquaza. Alright, do we have the protein snack? Galatite? No, Glalatite. So that's not it. Why in the world doesn't the Justice guy give us Phalanxite? Why not? Chandelurite, Agronite. So it's not here yet, right? We have to progress the story. After mission 25. Okay. What mission are we on right now? Are we anywhere close to that? Yeah, you just buy Megastones. It's really lame. What mission are we on now? There's a mission list. We're on... oh, we're 5 away. So we're probably not seeing it today, I would guess. So can anyone tell me the origin of the Hello Ace Family bit? You ever seen an Ace Family video? I haven't. But I saw a Drew Gooden video about them. It was about, I think, a content creation course he took. And then I think the Ace Family, they start their videos with Hello Ace Family. Alright, we should buy a Dawn Stone, unless we already have one. Do we already have one? Dawned, okay. So we can go to Glade now. But unfortunately, Muradin doesn't actually learn Avatar until we can buy the Galadeite. Muradin, you look different. The dawn is approaching. Wait, that wasn't right. I have to use the stone. I forgot that male Curlia could still evolve into Gardevoir. That's kind of unfair. So male Curlia can either go into Gallade or Gardevoir, but female can only go into Gardevoir. I thought like, oh, how convenient. You can just use the Dawnstone that way. There we go. Split timeline. Gardevoir also need to complete mission 25. Isn't the mystery gift one? The mystery gift one just has a Gardevoir, right? Alright. Radiant Dawnstone. A new dawn. Man, he looks really lame. He's not even in a fighting pose. He's just standing there. Slashed. Muradin? Muradin Bronzebeard, is that you? I have 21 colorful screws, really? Alright, let's change our moves here. We really don't need Slash. Do we have Sacred Sword? We have some Ace Family videos. Psybeam. Can we Psycho Cut them? Oh, we have Night Slash. We have Mystical Fire. Wow, we have like no moves. Where's Psycho Cut? We really don't have Psycho Cut? We have Psychic. No Psycho Cut? Not Psychotic. Psycho Cut is level up later? Okay. Psycho Cut is 42, okay. Oh, Zen. Wow, we really haven't done that much research. Night Slash. Magical Leaf. I guess we'll take, very low on electric attacks. And then Zen Headbutt. We have these swords, but we're gonna use our head. If they don't strike fighting poses, that was in a good game. Alright, so who do we fight first? This one is new. I've never seen the Barbaracle. So, I guess we'll start with Mawile. Anything new we want to catch here? Helioptile, Onyx, Lairon Studios, but I haven't seen Aaron. Emolga? The electrical substation is now a wild area? It's so small. It's so small. Okay, can I start this off on Dude, look at the hand. Look at the animation for swapping the balls. Yes, I am a Pokemon trainer. I should have oiled my joints beforehand. The humans may be onto my disguise as one of them. What was that? It's so stiff. You've heard of an Iron Man run. This is a Tin Man run. We need some oil. Knusper with a CHF. Aren't those the things in aerosol cans? For a value of 5. Hi, Cheese. So people are defending ZA like loyal soldiers. But we are having fun is all I hear in response to criticism. Is it really $70 fun? I mean, if you want my honest opinion on this, no. So, thinking of the price point, where I would say this is worth it. What price would this have to be for me to recommend it to you? For me to recommend it, it would have to be free. For me to say, maybe consider trying it? Like $20. Maybe. 20 or 30. Wild Zone 14. Use the substation's buildings and equipment to sneak as best as you can. Our city is being overrun by these monsters. Level 37 Emolga. Man, that's never gonna hit anything. It's so laggy. Slid. Metal Claw should work here, right? Metal Claw doesn't work? On a boulder? It seems like it should. I guess not. Alright, well, Onyx is supposed to be here, right? I mean, where would an Onyx hide in the middle of the city? We're getting ganked. There's so many enemies. Fire Blast? Fire Blast is AoE, right? Oh my god. That's, of course, where we got Rock Slid. It's not AoE. No, it is AoE. I killed them both. Do I have a fighting move? I don't have a fighting move. But I have Rock Smash, right? Can I not learn Rock Smash? What? I really can't learn Rock Smash? I guess we are a beta. No smashing. What? Beedrill can learn it, though. I guess I'd rather use than X-Scissor. I mean, I'd want a better fighting move anyway. I'm just kind of shocked. It sort of seems like we should be able to learn Rock Smash, right? Smash. For a nugget. So, how much time has passed since the game started? It's been like 5 days, right? How does the city become overrun so quickly? In a game like Sekiro, everything happens, I think, within the span of 1 or 2 days. So the Shura ending where he goes crazy because of how much he's been killing, it sort of makes sense because you slaughter people non-stop. So the time frame for that game makes sense. The time frame for this does not. It's been like 5 days, and our city is being overrun. That's in here. Oh. The delay on targeting is... oh. Agony. So they said use the buildings to sneak around, right? What buildings? What buildings? Do they mean these sheds? Discharge. They should discharge the people who made this game. I don't know why I'm using Mawile here. The delay on targeting is such agony. What is this guy? That's just a normal one, right? Water shuriken? I didn't hit anything. What? What happened there? I'm still looking for an Onyx. These wild areas, as small as... Where's my Excadrill? Okay. These wild areas, as small as they are extremely annoying. Because you always get ganked by like 4 or 5 Pokemon. You'd think it'd be pretty easy to find an Onyx in an open field, right? Where is he hiding? I guess he'd have to be in a tunnel? There's a tunnel there. Can we water shuriken them? Is this AoE? It is AoE! Shuriken. Okay. I guess we can... I mean, I don't see him. I don't know where he could be. It's not like there's anywhere for him to hide. Keep a lookout at dirt piles? But I checked all the dirt piles. Is he just rare? Helioptile, Lairon, and then Onyx, right? We just haven't seen them. Bad Onyx spawn RNG. It's a rare spawn. People start to lose their minds when they work too hard. Well, everyone at Game Freak is totally sane. Well, in that case, everyone at Game Freak is still totally sane. Unlike me playing through this. You just keep standing there, man. Did you guys see those guys phase into existence? People start to lose their minds. That's what I hear happens in this town. We need to get that sanity meter working for next stream. I think it can be... We just have to think about how it'll function. So is it... It could be triggered by, like, keywords that you guys say, maybe? Or I could operate it myself, maybe? I'll talk to Shared about it, if he's willing to do it, but... I think a sanity meter would be really fun. Okay, everything's gone. No, these respawned. Onyx! Wow! I cannot believe they animated that. I can't believe they animated that. I thought he would just pop out. Wow. I mean, this still doesn't really make any sense. But that was kind of cool. And he's really small. Flipped. I just don't get what people see in this. I think I said this, it's in the premium edit of this, but I think the strongest case against this game is just showing it to people, just playing it. I don't think we need game reviewers. I don't think we need YouTube game reviewers either. In this day and age where everybody has a Rotom phone, if you want to decide if you want to play a game, just watch footage of it. Does it seem fun to you or not? For you guys watching this, I think you can see it does not seem fun. Pangoro is gigantic. No, if a police officer started waving her arms around and running off somewhere, folks would panic. We need to stay calm no matter the situation. I'm protecting the citizenry by remaining calm and collected, and just standing here. Finding yourself through traveling isn't a real thing. How would you know that, man? Have you traveled anywhere? 'Cause to me it looks like you're just standing there. Alright, so Mega Mawile is here. Are they on the rooftop? Why are they all on roofs? This is so dystopian. Everybody is just standing there. Beamed. They're all on roofs to make them feel somewhat interactive because the actual battles are bad? What do you mean by that? It's not like you fight them on the terrain. We never use terrain in battles. And all of the mega battles happen in these same completely soulless nightmare pocket dimensions. So is there even a story for this Mawile, or do we just walk up to it? Claude. Blasted.
Fire and ground type moves should do the job well against Mega Mawile.
That's all you have to say? I mean, I'm ready.
When Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense increase, so we're gonna have to really work type matchups to our advantage.
The most distinctive thing about Mega Mawile is pure power, not its defense increases. And I guess this is a different game.
I'll heal up our Pokemon so we're all in fighting shape. Fire and ground type moves should do the job well against Mega Mawile. I think I just told you this a few seconds ago, but I'll say it again. Welcome to the void.
Mega Mawile. Alright, I mean, we're just gonna start blasting. I'm not really sure what mechanics Mega Mawile could do. That did no damage. That did nothing to it. My Dragon Claw is disabled? Somehow. Did that not work? Did Feraligatr block my Fire Blast? What does Mawile even do? It's not doing anything. Did I miss? Okay, I can Mega here. Oh, it's saying it won't do any damage because they're a fairy, I see. I love Charizard. Maybe Y would have actually been better here because it has better special attack. And I can't use my dragon moves anyway. Y would have been better. I can't target it. Where is it? What? It's cheating. What? My Mega Meter. I guess I should switch? What? Do I just stand here? Okay. Man, it's kind of slow. Okay, it's stunned. Get it? And I'll just run around picking this up. So if you're... What? If you're confused about why I keep releasing the lock-on and running around, it's because you can't sprint while locked on. So that's why I keep doing this. So I'm just gonna stand here. We survived. No problem. We have no health upgrades, by the way. Okay, now they're teleporting behind us. Fire Blast missed. So I can't target them. If I target them, I'll stop dashing and they'll catch me. What? Alright, so I should swap. Or I should just recall. I should just recall so I don't waste meter here. Maybe you're supposed to just recall your Pokemon during these dodge phases. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, okay, so the pink ones are homing? But I can't see the field. Blasted. Ugh, that battle was terrible. That battle was terrible. That one was just really boring. Mawilite. At least the Banette one was so chaotic that... I'm not gonna say it was fun, but it was memorable. I mean, I'll take it. Sure.
Yes, the power. It should be mine. Deposit it in the PC. Ignore it. No.
Mega obtained.
Nicely done. Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up.
You don't need to heal me now. We already won.
Dimitri, everything's a real mess, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake, huh?
Yeah, kinda. Don't worry about it. Yeah, kinda. Scalded.
That's what I figured. Aziz told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiose looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon.
Is this the first time she's mentioned looking for someone? Who's she looking for?
On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt.
So is she gonna be like a citizen militia defending rioters? Am I interpreting that correctly? Or is she gonna attack the protesters?
Sorry to run. You've got it from here, right?
Have we ever seen her actually helping someone? She just tells us that she helps people. Virtue Signaler Tawny. She only helped us? Helped us? We're 900,000 in the hole because of her. Rogue Mega Ampharos. They're a dragon, right? So Meganium's really good because we resist both. So this will be Meganium. So are they on this roof? They're all on roofs, or are they just in this area? Or Excadrill? Excadrill is also good, you're right. I have to turn around. There we go, this way. Oh, do I not have Excadrill? Oh, I never picked it up. So is the Mega Ampharos just going to be standing here? Or is it on a roof? I guess it's on a roof. Oh no, it's here. How strange. The Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Huh? What's wrong? Notice something? What's wrong? What was that noise? It seems we're being watched. Are we? We should thank them. How did you notice me here? What was that noise? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Silence, traitor. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that Holovator? Your problem may have a solution, if you beat me in battle. The filler in this game is insane. Did they make this game in the Oscar Mayer factory? It is nothing but filler. We just beat her, and now we have to beat her again? Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. What's with Naveen? Naveen has never talked to a real girl in his life. He's the type of person who would try to call someone a fat princess as a compliment. It's not how it works, man.
Are we doing this?
Yeah, I guess so. Get ready to lose, lady. Again. I just beat you before, though. Revenge will be ours. Naveen talks to women through super chats only. Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. The Great Gwyn. Banat. Oh no, not heal block. Doug. That didn't do much. Phantom Force. No longer resisted. Can I dodge this like this? Wow, I actually dodged it. I'm kind of surprised. Knocked. Didn't die. Clawed. Gengar. I guess we could dig here, because then... I can't target! He's right in front of me! I guess he's a ghost. And I swapped into it. Can I dig, please? The delay is so bad. Doug. Goregeist. Okay. Surely Fire Blast is one-hit kill, yeah. And then Greninja's our last. We'll just Mega versus Mega. So they'll Mega first, and then we'll Mega after them.
How terrifying.
They just want to show off these animations. I wonder if we can one-shot them with our shuriken. Alright. Promoted to assassin. Water shuriken. Not quite. Alright, flipped. Flipped. What a battle.
We still got problem. Big problem.
Right behind you.
Flipped. How's Mega Chestnut? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, you really are strong. Sorry, Canari, I couldn't avenge you. She's in cahoots with that lady. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canari Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. I can see why they're friends. They're both horrible. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator is cursed. I was kidding. I was kidding. Seriously? Can you fix it? Seriously? Can you fix it? Well, can you fix it? Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. So what's wrong with it? Go ahead, Chandelure. Shaw! The Shaw of Fear. Fade to black or fade to white? Call it. Fade to white. See? A naughty phantom was the culprit. The culprit of what? Are you telling me that the Holovator was blocked by a ghost? Blocked by a ghost. Thank you. Chandelure and I must protect this city and its people. So it was cursed. What? Oh, we can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I guess she is a mage, so she decursed it. A mage that actually decurses. You won't see those in WoW. I'll win the next Quiz Wiz contest. My love for Canari is much greater than yours. You'll see. Oh, we're gonna have a simp off. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. But isn't she actually friends with Canari? So it's not parasocial. They honestly should have made Naveen's signature Pokemon Paris. That would have been pretty funny. But of course, parasocial is not a Japanese word, so they wouldn't know it. The rest is up to you. The padding in this game is completely out of control. Well, that explains her problem with me. But if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get Excadrillite. And then we can use Excadrill here. Isn't she a Canari sim? But she's actually Canari's friend from childhood, right? Or am I misremembering that? They mentioned being friends when they were growing up, right? Not from childhood, but they do hang out. Okay, so they are just friends. Hey, this guy wasn't here last time.
I started using that hologram of Canari to shield her from any weirdo fans, but before I knew it, I'd gotten hooked on playing the part.
So there are weirdo fans. Where do I exchange the screws? It's in here, right? Do I have to talk to him twice? It's outside the building? Why is it outside? I guess you can do it before getting access to inside.
Hey, if you've got some colorful screws, I'll trade you a Canari plush for them.
Sure. Red Canari plush. Increases XP gain. Gold Canari plush. Increases prize money. Pink Canari plush. Increases mega crystals. Green. Makes you less likely to black out from taking damage. So that's just our health. And then blue is catch rate. Okay. Well, I guess we'll take catch rate. And then I'm guessing each subsequent one is more expensive. Can I buy multiple, or do I have to go out of the menu each time? I don't really think I need this one. I'll take a little bit more health. Does it really kick me out each time? Do they take UI lessons from Fire Emblem Engage? Terrible. I mean, I'll take the XP one, I guess. I think that's the most important.
A red Canari plush, eh?
This is so clunky. There's an arrow? Okay, so I could buy multiple. But why does it need to kick me out of the menu each time? I've been cleaning up the droppings of wild Pokemon. There was a different guy that also talked about Pokemon poop, right? There's two separate dialogues about Pokemon droppings. They're invading our town? They're lining the streets with dung. I'm not sure what kind of message they're trying to send here. It's really hard to see this as anything other than an allegory for immigrants. Like, this is nuts. They're giving France a really bad name. Oh, here's Excadright. 360 for this. You got some nerve selling this for 360. This doesn't look like a 360 game. This does not look like an Xbox 360 game. Not at all. Oh, super effective plus moves. Real Japanese opinions on Gaijins? I mean, Japanese people made Path of Radiance too. And that one had a positive message. It does look like a 360 game, though? No. 360 games look much better than this. GameCube games look better than this. Alright, we got Excadright. Path of Radiance confirmed for woke? It is kinda woke. Or at least people would say that nowadays. For like a 2005 GameCube game, it's wild what they put in it. I love Path of Radiance. It's great. I'm very shocked they made Path of Radiance about racial tensions. Given that that's just not really a thing in Japan, because there aren't any foreigners. It's just not something the average person has to think about. I have to think about it because I'm the foreigner, but your average normal Japanese person doesn't. You could have some 9-year-old Japanese kid have his very first experience with racial tensions be Path of Radiance. That's why I think to us Westerners, like Americans, it seems really, really heavy-handed. But for the target audience, it might actually be their first time learning about racial tensions. Am I in the right area? Is it on the other side of this? Maybe I shouldn't have left. Claude. It's this Holovator, maybe? Is it around this corner? It's this one. Are there racial tensions with the Ainu and Okinawa people in Japan? Not as much these days, I don't think. So is it over here? I see all these crystals. Path of Radiance is a game I've yet to play. I'll have to give it a try at some point. I would recommend it even if you're brand new to Fire Emblem. It's very easy. It's very, very easy. It's one of the easiest. So, it is recommended for newbies. It's a very good entry point. But the sequel, Radiant Dawn, is actually very difficult. But you have to play Path of... Well, you don't have to. But you should play Path of Radiance first anyway. Where am I supposed to go? This way? Okay, it's over there. I see. Lagoos suck, so it's okay to bench them? Whoa! Whoa!
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
If you want something done right, leave it to a Bayork. He's right, though. In Path of Radiance. They're better in Radiant Dawn, I think. So how do I get up there? Is it over here? What? Is that how it's supposed to get down here? This feels like extreme jank. I mean, and then I go up this ladder, right? Oh, what a terrible night to have a curse. Mordecai can smite, Racing is 5 stars, and that's about it? Hey! Morum's okay. What? Alright, did you see this moon? Did you see that moonwalking? We're strafing these crystals. Legit question, how long does the day last? I think 10 minutes, which is not enough. Okay, can I get... Do I have Earthquake? Surely I have Earthquake by now, right? Let's change moves. An Iron Head. We have Drill Run. We definitely want Drill Run. Oh, Swords Dance. Bulldoze. Mudshot. I mean, we're basically just going to alternate our ground moves, I think. We're going to dance and we're going to start... We're going to dance and then use our... Just spam our ground moves. If we Drill Run this, do we go off the roof? Yep. Oh!
Scrafty is raring to go.
The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Ampharos is about to jump. I mean, let's let him, right? He doesn't deserve to be stuck in this game. Ampharos will gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care of your type matchups. Why are they always on these roofs? There's just zero immersion in this game. I guess we'll start with Swords Dance. Drilled. That didn't really do much. Doug? It looks like he's using mostly dragon moves. A huge improvement would just be making the lock-on a toggle. Having to hold it is miserable. It has really cute sounding footsteps. I can't even see my ability cooldowns while I'm waiting. Okay, we are ready to Mega. So I think we'll Swords Dance and then we'll Mega. Oh, yeah, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Okay. You can't change in the settings? I don't think so. The footsteps sound really... We have done no damage to this thing. What? How did he damage me with an electric move? I'm a ground type. Can it pierce my immunity? Alright, we're still in our Mega Form. We're doing okay damage. Dig takes forever. Okay, now it's enraged. I guess their special super move does pierce immunity. Doug. It's... okay, well... So what move is this? And then I guess we send our Pokemon out again? How close am I to Mega? 0. Okay. The footstep sounds are very cute. I don't know if they're supposed to be, though. This is... Mega Banette just seems... weirdly difficult, unless I was missing some mechanic about it. Ah, you can just attack during this, right? No, never mind. We're getting zapped. I guess this is Discharge? Okay, we're doing a lot of damage. We're stuck in the Rock Slide animation. And then we just canceled it. This is the Dragon Pulse, right? We're using Dig, okay. Is he dead? I think this Drill Run does it. Drilled. I mean, it's pretty easy. It just takes a while. We didn't heal a single time that fight, right? There's the Ampharosite. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. And good showing by Excadrill. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now, the Rust Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. Is this one of those goons? It's probably one of those goons, right? No! Goon or gooner? I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but... nah, no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Hey, fancy running into you on this rooftop. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I'd better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. They didn't capitalize the N there? Rogue Mega Evolution successfully pacified. Why did she even show up? Do you think it's worth it to make a tier list about this game? No. I mean, at the moment, no. So here's my current tier list. Megas, pretty much everything else, Aegislash. That's my tier list at the moment. Has anybody who has played this game more... does anybody who has played this game more have anything else to add? That seems to be about it. Megas, non-Megas, Excadrill. Or Aegislash. Aegislash is so bad. Dot damage seems busted. Gyarados does seem extremely overpowered as well. Well, let's just do this. Alpha Pokemon are on the bottom two. Their hitboxes don't match their size. Aegislash is that bad? I've heard stance change takes time. Watch the video I uploaded yesterday. The second low light reel. I have an Aegislash section. You can see how bad it is for yourself. AI boyfriend! When I play the piano, my Pokemon dance. Is this one also on a rooftop? Maybe I have to climb up the scaffolding? Screwed. I guess it's over there. The momentum on this is so jank. It's so jank. Screwed. So how do I get up there? This is so frustrating. I just want to get up here. Oh. Okay. So it's in here. I just have to get on the roof. No, there's a door at the end of this, right? At the other end of this. Cheese, have you met a character you like? I like the paladin dude. The paladin fighting dude. No, this door's not open. Like, look at the map. Look at the map. Doesn't it look like you should be able to go in here? Because there's a staircase that leads into here. But no. It's just a wall. Oh, Barbaracle's in the sewer, right? So do we enter from the wild area? How do we get to the sewer? I mean, like, imagine how fun Ivor would be if he actually had a real voice actor instead of just being me. Like, a real pro really could have brought him to life. I think I fit him more than some of the other characters we have to do, since we have to do every character, because none of them are voiced. It's in this. How do I reach this? I gotta hand you filming those graphics is a level effort I don't think I've ever seen in a streamer before. I don't even know if I don't want to consider myself a streamer. I feel sort of guilty just playing a game and streaming it if I don't prep. Because I feel like I'm kind of just freeloading, like being too lazy. I feel like if I don't do special prep, it doesn't really feel like it's worth your guys' time to watch. So I feel like I have a responsibility to try and prepare things. But a lot of these are accumulated over a long period of time. People say we have too many graphics. Now, Frostmourne! I still don't really know how that works, but... Oh no. Trapped forever. Trapped within the rune blades. Should have swords danced first. So if I tell... Oh! Drilled. Okay, Barbaracle. Absolutely Mega Meganium here, right? Staryu and I are gonna give this all we've got. Okay, that's all she has to say. The graphic skits and repeated jokes are the reason I stick around for your content. I'm glad you like the repetition, because there is a lot of it. I guess this Barbaracle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. That was a joke. I wonder how many Binacle make up a Mega Barbaracle. I always love the graphics in the custom star line. They really elevate the final production. Thank you. Congratulations on the Kel'Thuzad kill. I wish I could have been there, but, I mean, you guys, there's video evidence of where I was. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaracle becomes rock and fighting type when it Mega Evolves. Oh. I mean, we beat both rock and fighting with grass and fairy. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Star, you and I are going to give this all we got. Not even a Star me? Come on. Yeah, Mega Meganium is actually the perfect counter. I used to think the graphics in general were just video editing. It blew my mind when you had them prepped live and somehow for every situation. If I play them live, I don't have to add them in editing, so it makes it easier. This is a nightmare. This is actually a nightmare. This really is a horror game. This is Majora's Wrath. This is actually Majora's Wrath. Except Majora's Wrath was in a good game. Or Majora's Incarnation. I mean, it's not really hurting us. What? Alright, we can Mega now. Alright, Leaf Blade? Bladed. Gleamed? Gleamed. Alright, it's doing some attack, but I don't know what it is, because we stunned it. It sucked. Oh, its goons are attacking us. Pummeled.
A fitting end for a monster like me.
Pummeled. Well, I guess I should pay attention. I didn't expect to oh, wait, what? Will you attempt the battle again? Wait, continue with previous progress? What is this? If you choose to continue with your previous progress, you can carry over the damage you'd already dealt to the opponent. Honorless. Honorless. No. Giga Divine Pulse is just cheating. You really cannot fail. Game journalist mode. That's why they gave it a good rating, because they could actually beat it. Alright, so when he starts to do his Muda Muda combo, I'll actually dodge it, or attempt to. Phoenix mode. Bladed. No wonder they gave this game 9s and 10s. Oh, we can Mega now. Alright. I mean, our attacks are really strong. So we should... And we have 3 of them? Okay, so here I need to actually dodge, right? No, I disabled him. So I don't have to. So that's the thing. Did I stun him last time or no? It seemed like I stunned him, but he still hit me. Am I misunderstanding the mechanic? Was he faking me out? So, like, here. It looks like he collapsed, right? But then he teleports behind me. Does he do that even if I don't hit him? Is he faking me out? What if I don't interrupt him? So I'm not going to interrupt him this time. I'm just going to let him do it. I'm not even going to attack him. I'm going to wait for him to do it again because I want to see what happens. Come on, come on. It's not a day at the beach. Stop surfing around. Start punching me. Do I need to lower his health? Is he gonna do it now? Come on, come on. Come on. It's rock slide. Okay, that's gotta be it, right? So I'm not gonna attack him, yeah? I'm not gonna attack him. He's charging up. Okay. So now he's fully charged. Oh, I see. So it's a combo, but it becomes only a single one if you interrupt it. That's so unclear. I think it's pretty fair of me to assume that I had just interrupted him completely, because he like collapses to the ground. So why does he still teleport behind me? It's very unclear. Like, that's how I got pummeled the first time. Because I thought I had stunned him, because he collapsed. Your teammate is also completely useless. Bladed. So if you interrupt him, he doesn't have a finisher, but he still starts to pummel you. That's very weird. Have you ever heard of interrupting an attack? Like, why does the interrupt? Like, the order is wrong, right? It should be he starts pummeling you, then he starts charging, then you interrupt him and stop the finisher. It's not he starts charging, you interrupt him, then he pummels you and doesn't finisher. It's very, very unclear.
Yes, the power. It should be mine. Deposit it in the PC. Ignore it. No.
Megastone claimed. I'm never using this thing. Great job, Dimitri. Zeh. Oh, is it time for L? There he is. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? If that happens, we'll handle him too. That's what we're trying to stop. Well, that's what we're trying to stop.
I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There's...
Listen, trainer. There's something about Mega Evolution you should know. The disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose. AZ did it. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me. And it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city. A more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help. Until we meet again. He didn't ask to be excused this time. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Machu and your other hardworking Pokemon. We didn't even send him out. Can we agree that despite how bad the game is, it's full of cheese references? That's just a coincidence. Now, I gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can help those poor rogue Pokemon better. She didn't even use Staryu in that battle. So what happens now? Do we have to serve our debt peonage sentence? Oh my god, we're surrounded on all sides. We're warping out of here. Alright, is this the end of... How much longer do we have? We have another 2 hours. So maybe another 1 hour of gameplay? So we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. Please not another strategy meeting. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? She's out helping people. Doing what she always does. She's out helping people. Really? Now? So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? Oh, she's actually kind of spitting, yeah. Oh, it's Corbeau. Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So, how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. You know, I don't think he actually wishes us good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all? It seems so. Yes, finally. Guess we've got no choice but to get started. Can we report this guy to the police or something? So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District? I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Dimitri. Naveen and I can think up other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. It's a good idea. Why do we have to slave away for these evil loan sharks? We didn't even take out the loan. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. Follow Naveen on Blue Sky. Take care of the troublemakers holed up in the shady old building. So do we actually get to go into an old building? Probably not, right? Over here. I guess this is the nearest point. The burn status condition. Oh, okay.
Travel is best when you're young and poor, living like a bohemian.
But if you're poor, you can't travel.
Travel is best when you're young and poor. How poor am I? I'm so poor, I can't even afford to take a single step. Haha.
This way. Who's this dude?
Oh, TMs.
Is this like a code? He's just paralyzed by the thought of TMs. I'm sorry, this music is just too much. It's just too much. And it goes on forever. It's not Insane in the Rain's fault, okay? I think his tracks are great. I really like them in moderation. This is just too much. There's no way we actually go in the building, right? There's no way.
Hey, you Dimitri? The one Mr. Cobol was talking about?
Yep, that's me.
Hey, you're my favorite customer. Man, what was the boss thinking, sending a kid? Well, I'm a kid too, but... Yeah, well, whatever. Been waiting for you.
See?
Oh, see? I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. They're just doing squats. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers.
So we're gonna evict these squatters? Is there actually an interior? Wow. Oh my god, there's a real interior!
Well, look over there!
Oh, they're Pokemon.
You see that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers! Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done.
Well, we are here to expel the Pokemon menace. Can we KO them with Drill Run? Can we kill all? Can we get a triple kill? It's fine. That was just a drill. We'll get him next time.
Double kill.
Slid. that it? Is there anyone else? Are there multiple floors? Is this like the sewer? Was that it? Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Was that it?
Oh, thank you so much! Now I can finally get started on moving my office here!
Pretty impressive.
The person you sent did the trick, Corbeau! Thank you very much!
Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. Well done. Your first test was to purge these monsters from my property. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. I take it you're not very busy. Nothing better to do, huh? So is this guy just a landlord? He's not doing anything. I take it you're not very busy. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose these days, right? Quasarticle's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the cities and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid.
Well, you went through something like that too! The famous Fearless Corbeau! But, wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home!
I assure you, human rights are for humans. These vermin deserve nothing less than extermination.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Get. Looks like you didn't take care. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. I'm docking your pay. So, what are you gonna do with that Pokemon?
Do we have the choice to execute it? Oh, I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now.
Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Why don't you do it, man? You're not busy, are you? Okay.
Well, I feel bad.
Okay, no, he already said this. So, who are the good guys here? This is so confusing. There's no way. There's no way the loan sharks are framed as the good guys, right? That's crazy. There's no way. That would be an insane choice. So I guess it actually would be in line with the other things we've seen. So are we actually supposed to be purging the Pokemon from the city? Like, the reason why I set up the storyline I did, where we went insane,
catch every last one of them,
and went on a quest to purge Pokemon for humanity, I picked that fake storyline because it was fake. Because it's so crazy that they couldn't possibly put it in the game. Because I wanted to look completely bonkers and unreasonable. Is that actually the story? There's no way. The morning sun has vanquished the terrible night. It's over here. She's down. I can't go over this ledge. I have to go all the way around. Having no jump is really annoying. You're Dimitri, right? That's me. You're my favorite customer. Great, follow me. Another interior? No way, another interior? Oh, they really pulled out the... okay. No, just back to the sewers. They're really proud of those sewers. I need you to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. Sentenced to debt peonage. Literally scrubbing the sewers. Sentenced to debt peonage. Literally scrubbing the sewers. You can keep any mega shards that you find when you destroy the mega crystals. Good luck. Why don't I just clean my own room instead? At least then I'd be making progress in real life. I love video games. Reduced to a thrall, yes. Actually reduced to a thrall. At least we have a graphic with thrall in it.
I trust you.
Enthralling. The sewers look worse than the ones from Final Fantasy XII. You should have been here when we first got to the sewers. We were so excited to have an actual texture and 3D. But yes, in the grand scope of games, this looks terrible. Where's that clip from? It's from the World of Warcraft, The War Within trailer, I think. There's another trailer that they just made for their new cinematic, and it's a lot worse. Well, my God. Hey, Mr. Corbeau. Mr. Corbeau. Here's the debt peon, your majesty. Please, Mr. Corbeau, have mercy. After you've scrubbed all the sewers in... After you've scrubbed all the sewers in Lumiose, then we can talk about mercy. Take him away. Great headbutt, by the way. Headbutt. Break all the crystals. Break the crystals! What is this? Inkay? There's so few Pokemon in this game. A complaint I heard from someone else that I really agree with. Does this really feel like a Pokemon world? There's almost no Pokemon theming on anything. There's no cute Pokemon designs or motifs. It's all like soulless. I can't even say stock assets, because stock assets look way better than this. So they're custom assets, but there's no personality. It's so depressing. What is this? Is this... Oh, adios. They're buzzing us. Oh, adios, pal. Oh no, we're getting swarmed by adios. My only good attack is Zen Headbutt. It's on cooldown. Butted. Oh, adios on the wall. Can I reach him? Butted. But he didn't die. I guess I'll heal. There's no crystal here. I need to buy more hyper potions. I spent too much money on Charizardite. These are the last two, I think? Okay. I probably should be using a Pokemon with a ranged attack for this. Like, Shurikens would probably be better at this, right? You destroyed all the Mega Crystals. Now, is there gonna be some... Is there gonna be some half-baked story about how actually these debt sharks, actually these loan sharks are trying to keep the city safe and clean? Oh, good work in there. Letting those Mega Crystals grow willy-nilly could make the sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we in the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up. On the boss's orders, obviously. Really? What are Mega Crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of Mega Power. But that just begs the question of what in the world Mega Power is, right? In any case, the Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go. Let's go... Let's go Wage Slave! Oh man, I preferred Let's Go Pikachu. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? It's true. This man has no Mega. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's just called L. I don't know him well. You don't know him, eh? Well, that gentleman's name is... Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support, since I had no family to rely on. After receiving such kindness, I have decided to instead go against his generosity and inflict endless torment upon others by taking advantage of their financial vulnerability. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone. Understand? Alright, well... I think we're okay.
succeeding you, Lysander. Well, don't worry. You can trust us, Corbo. Nobody was listening in.
そこまでだこそ。我ら任天堂忍者登場。
Look, you guys didn't hear anything, okay?
訴訟を訴えるぞ。
Nothing about an L or what that might stand
おとなし
for.
くすると良いぞ。
There's nothing suspicious going on in the sewers. That was a close one. They might have overheard us, but they won't be saying anything to anyone, don't worry. Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. But you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. Hey, you heard the boss's orders. You'd better listen to him. I'm sick of being bossed around by this dude. What happened to my own adventure? Imagine trusting the game reviews. Buying this game thinking you'd go on your own Parisian fantasy trip. And instead what you get is literal debt peonage. Scrubbing the muck out of the sewers. As some wealthy landlord guy, as some wealthy loan shark taunts you. And your inability to break out of the cycle of financial abuse. Pokemon Legends Zeta A only for the Nintendo Switch. Video games! This was a line in BioShock, right? One of the audio logs? The idea of Rapture was to be a utopia. But everyone who moved to Rapture forgot. Somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. But BioShock was supposed to be a dystopia. What was that frame rate? Did you see that? Did you guys see that? That guy was stutter stepping. He's doing it again now. What are we supposed to do here? We're supposed to go purge the outsiders. While this happy jazz music plays. What does he mean by what did he mean by outsiders? What did he mean by outsiders? Are these the outsiders? It's Francois. Now for your Roselia? I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it is a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some better advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. They're stopping the kids from just having fun. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. Why would you insult
your fan base like this.
A fitting end for a monster like me.
Adult Pokemon fans thrown under the bus. But don't worry, there are no moving vehicles, so we're actually still quite safe. This is actually a self-insert for little kids. This is actually a stand-in for little kids just using random moves and being lectured to by the adults who actually know what they're doing. So you get to beat up the adults.
Who do you think you are? You think you can take on Francois the Furious? If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me.
Battle the trainers from the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So these are supposed to be like competitive players? But he was giving that kid good advice. He was right. Roselia shouldn't be using physical moves. He's right, kid. You should listen to him.
I bet they're just trying to show off.
It's the same dialogue. What about this kid? That's so lazy. The stock dialogue they gave them was just the lines they said to us earlier. They didn't even give them new lines.
You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us?
Of course. Is it a 2v1? Do I have any help?
We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill.
Is it actually a 2v1? Or is it a 1v1 twice? You are challenged by Francois of SBC? SBC versus YTC? This guy knows what he's doing. He's got a Gabite. Iced. He protected! So are they actually supposed to be better than normal? Is the message that the competitive players are wrong? He protected, yeah. But they didn't do anything. Sliggoo. Yeah, they know dragon types are good. Is he gonna protect again? Acid armor. Nice special defense. Dragon pulse. Snuck. Water shuriken? Shuriken.
I must remain classy, even when conquered.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that in a French accent.
Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remain untarnished. Prepare yourself for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. It's Vivica.
You're challenged by Vivica of the SBC. What does she have? Okay, no, she just has bad Pokemon, okay. The message is that they hate adult Pokefans. That appears to be it. We're the ones keeping you in business, man.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Blasted. Oh, I don't have a steel move anymore. Drilled. Drilled. I still have a Mega. Oh, they just have fairies. I am weak to this, but I mean, I'm no longer a Mega? What? It takes so long. You'd think these tryhards would have Megas, right? Sucked.
Zutaloa, I must appear luminous, even in loss. Impossible! We're both members of Jushin's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand.
Are they talking about losing the battle? Or are they talking about putting out a product that looks like this? I would very much consider the brand tarnished.
I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out.
Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it?
You're a core of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw, hero for the masses?
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
I wouldn't say a hero. Heroes just don't get it.
So you sent this boor here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday.
You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers.
Whoa! I'm glad you got us out of that, thank you!
I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all.
I feel edgy.
I miss my hair, man. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one.
Well, please! I must ask you to desist! This is ridiculous!
What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. I don't want to, bro. Stop bossing me around. Well, I will say this. I played The Last of Us 2, and I think this might have been even more insulting. I don't think I've ever played a video game that has directly attacked me I don't think I've ever played another video game that has attacked me so directly. So I don't understand the point of that scene. Because the adults were right. The kids were wrong. They really hate their own fans. They really hate their own adult Pokemon fans. Like, it would be one thing if the adults were giving them bad advice. Like, if they were casual elitist adults, right? But they were right. If they wanted to keep that same sort of thing in the game, they should have made the adults give the wrong advice. They should have given bad advice and been smug about it, yeah. But they were 100% right. Those kids are never gonna learn. And eventually they're gonna get into some battle and they're gonna lose because they think Poison Sting is a good move. As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. This is the bank, isn't it? Is this a run on the bank? Oh, you say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? Oh, the number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Dimitri and Corbo, sir? Now, here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO.
But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quasartico. And good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason.
And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're gonna get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon.
Just what are the messages here? Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess.
Got it. This way, ma'am. Let's fade to black. You'll be safe. A camera cut works as well.
Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. You're a good person. This dude literally looks like a snake. Remember, kids. If he looks like a snake, it's a mistake. You're kinder than you act. You're a good person. This man literally enslaved us. And we're being forced to praise him. I never thought I would say this, but I guess I'll prepare the slavery graphics for next stream. Rated E for everyone. You're a good person. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Yeah, slave trading. Debt peonage. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Oh, come on. I'm not such a nice man. All I do is help those in need. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. Are we just gonna beat up this random citizen who wants to protect the city? You're challenged by the representative of the Lumiose Safety Group. So there actually is a 4-H equivalent in the story. The Lumiose Safety Group. We're gonna beat up the citizens who just want to keep their city safe? So let me get this straight. The citizens are taking to the street to voice their displeasure with the policies that the city is enacting against their wishes. And our response is to beat them up. Are we the dark types? And it's 2v1! We're literally ganging up on the citizens, just trying to fight for their rights. The good guys of the game are 2v1 ganking innocent protesters.
Come on, Charizard! You've been with me through thick and thin. Now let's bust this protest!
Ah, Charizard versus Onix, the fated battle. Here we are again. Well, I think Onix might actually be the good guy this time. Back!
Get back in line, citizen! Blasted!
Now don't cause trouble again, citizen, or there will be even worse consequences.
Oh, yikes! I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Oh, I guess I'll just go back to living life as a peon. Oh, where did you two come from? You're so strong. Well, might makes right, so I guess I'll just abandon my quest for rights. No, but we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us.
You haven't seen The Last of Us. Well, first of all, that's not true, because I played Last of Us 1 and 2. But you haven't seen The Last of Us is the most generic cartoon villain line, right? Like, when you say this, you have to do the Gyarados jaw.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before...
But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us.
That's the most stereotypical bad line That's the most stereotypical bad guy line they could have given them. That's the most stereotypical bad guy line they could have given them. But they're not the bad guys. What? Wait! Wait, that's what he said! What? They know! They know! They know and they did it anyway! But they're right! Guys, I'm going insane! That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong though, eh? Perfect at snuffing out infidels who may attempt to disrupt our beautiful order. With us at the top, of course.
Thanks for the help, Dimitri. You really showed those citizens what for. They were just trying to fight for their rights, and you beat them into a bloody pulp. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Kobosa.
Don't worry about it. They've walked off for now, but Scolipede's venom will take effect soon. They'll not see the morning. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise. We'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest, of course. So in fact, why don't you take your sweet time? It'll make reaping the rewards all the more fulfilling. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. Ignore the fact we just beat up those protesters. So, you there, Quasartico President Lady. What that rabble was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth to that? First, let me allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumiose City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. I assure you, the shock fences are for the benefit of the Pokemon. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. So the soulless mega corporation. The soulless mega corporation? Guys, megas are back. I can't believe one of the new megas is Mega Corporation. The Mega Corporation is the good guy? The Mega Corporation and the Loan Shark Syndicate. And the jazz just keeps humming along in the background.
You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel?
I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumiose safe from the peasant rabble.
I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing, beating the skulls out of some other protesters. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lida's worried about you. Though I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who caused everyone all this worry.
Return to Hotel Z. Did none of you guys just see the riot that broke out? None of you guys saw that? There was a riot that we violently suppressed. There was a riot that we violently suppressed. There's a hierarchy. We're enslaved by the loan sharks, and we enslave these Pokemon that we then use to suppress the Pokemon-less citizenry. That sounds crazy, but that is actually the story of the game. And all of this happened at the bank. Wasn't there a bank run in Mary Poppins? There's lots of poppin' in this city. We need a sanity meter. We need a sanity meter. You're back, Dimitri. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Who knows? Hard to say. Who knows? Who knows what's going on? Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumiose. You were breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? What are you gonna do next? Set up a soup kitchen like that Al Capone guy? Well, yeah, when you boil it down, I guess boiling to make a soup, when you boil it down that way, it does sound like plain old volunteer work. Good deeds like cracking skulls. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with it? Oh, what's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? No, you didn't hear anything. You're not fooling me. I see right through the illusion of choice. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Dimitri. I'm sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. Who's more evil, Corbeau or Tom Nook? Tom Nook's not evil. Tom Nook charges you no interest. And he trusts you to pay back enormous loans that he gives you because he thinks you'll do it. He just wants you to have a good life. Tom Nook is not a villain. So it appears the Rust Syndicate is intent on walking a shadowy path. Okay. So are we sure AZ is evil? Maybe not. This is insane. Should the thumbnail be like Pokemon Riot Police? Pokemon Legends ZA is a riot. Police. We need some Pokemon with like a nightstick, like an enforcer. Yeah, or like the main character in chains, toiling away.
Hey, we've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please.
Is Pawniard even in this game?
He's here, boss.
Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? Oh, what do you need? What do you need? You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend? Calming down rogue Pokemon? It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. Which is why I'd like you to show me what you can do. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest. I'll clear all the interest as promised. On one condition. You face me. Oh no. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to... Okay. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Dimitri, rank D. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. It's this guy, right? You are to face Trainer Corbeau, rank D. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. Well, we already got our ticket, so we can just fight him. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the Zeta Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle.
Right you are, boss.
So, do you have a challenger's ticket? I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our promotion match. Are they actually not giving us a choice? No, we do. So do we do this today? Or do we start with this next time? We have to fight for our freedom. Next time, we need the sanity meter. This looks like something out of Kill Bill. This is actually the Yakuza headquarters. Let's do it next time. Hey, we can run now. So they have a Wheezing? They have a Wheezing? They have a King Gambit and a Wheezing. But Wheezing's... is he even in this game? No, right? I haven't seen one. I guess if Wheezing's not in the game, we can add it in ourselves. Any Dogars fans? Well, too bad he's not here. Remember when games had voice acting? On the DS? Where's my boy Dogars? We had Arden, but not Dogars. I can't, guys. This is enough. I think this is enough. Let's just do the meme review and let's get out of here, man. And if we have time, we can look at YouTube comments as well. That's our plan. Oh my god. I mean, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. It can still get worse. I'm not sure yet whether or not this is worse than Fire Emblem Conquest, story-wise. But that should not be something I'm even considering. You're gonna leave early? Thank you so much for streaming this. Where are you going? We're not done yet.
Commander! We've been fighting day and night for weeks without a wink of sleep. Permission for 2 turns of rest?
If you're not with me,
Then you're my enemy. You can't treat us this way! We have rights!
Wrong. Oh, don't worry, we're the good guys, though. I'm not even playing and I feel debilitated. I've taken massive damage. Yeah, little did I know that silencing Descent was canon. I was kidding. I never expected the story of the game to be more ridiculous and abusive than my parody of an abusive power structure. I was kidding. The game is not, but it is a joke. That'll probably be the last line in the premium. All right. Yeah, we were literally beating up community leaders, standing up for their rights, while they reject being wage slaves. This is crazy. If I was playing this game on my own, I would just doubt my sanity. And we're not even being paid. We're enslaved. We are enslaved and forced to suppress the other citizenry fighting for their rights. I mean, I guess I shouldn't really be surprised. I really shouldn't. So this graphic that I've been playing, you know, quite frequently.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Do you know what game I originally made that for? It wasn't a Fire Emblem game, which often has themes of racial tensions. I actually made that racial tensions graphic for Detective Pikachu 2. All right, let's check out the memes. I like maybe the hopeful thumbnail. So like we have to lead with the craziest thing, right? We have to lead with the craziest thing. The craziest thing is being a wage slave, right? Lead with the museum. Alright, we have an hour before the cutoff, so let's do the meme review. The NPC's picking up Pokemon poop. The museum is fun because it represents broken dreams. Oh. Oh. The top highlight for me was just the museum and all the times where you said exactly what they were gonna say. I'm telling you guys, I'm a psychic type. Maybe there's like Super Mario Strikers, right? What about like Super Mario Strike Breakers? You could play videos of the French protests. Okay, here we go. Lock the dock. Yes, good idea. Locked. Play the one meme video where the guy is looking for the best croissants in Paris while a protest is happening in the background. I mean, send me this video of the Paris protests in the Discord, and I can maybe add it. This is crazy. I can't believe what's happening. Well, thank you to everybody who contributed to the meme spreadsheet. Let's try and laugh away the befuddlement. Somehow, Lysander returned. You know, what's this guy? Oscar Isaacs? He has two first names. Oscar Isaacs, he could play Professor Sycamore. It's a good choice. Cheese wish list. Feel free to add catching an Alpha Magikarp vs. Gyarados. Use Hydro Pump against small enemies for riot suppression. Refund Z to A. Catch an Alpha Spinarak and evolve it into a big Adios. Well, our Alpha Gallade he went catabolic. The walls are alive. Oh, is this because of the shifting shadows, I would guess? Oh, the Dragonair phasing out of existence. R.I.P. What's this buff Greninja? Who made this? Chat summary. Viewers in the chat are discussing the game, commenting on its music, and a character named Froakie. Some viewers are also making jokes and references related to racial tensions and race. It is highly accurate. Welcome to a Pokemon stream. Gotta make this a bit bigger. Viewers in the chat are reacting to Cheese's potential deportation, speculating on the reasons behind it, ranging from paperwork issues to Nintendo's involvement and Pokemon critique. Some viewers are expressing concern and hoping for a positive resolution, while others are making jokes about it. I'm not too worried. I mean, I'm 100% just going to immigration physically tomorrow, so this highlight might take 2 days. But I also don't have to really rush it, because I have until next weekend. Viewers in the chat are discussing a game, possibly a mobile game, where they're ranking up and unlocking megas. The AI knows it's a mobile game. Guys, the YouTube summary AI has gotten a lot better. I remember when we first started doing these AI summary reviews, they were nonsense. These are actually pretty good. Viewers in the chat are discussing a game, possibly a mobile game, where they are ranking up and unlocking megas. Many find the process tedious and express frustration with multiplayer aspects and the rewards. Yeah. Viewers in the chat are discussing physical appearance, particularly height, and its perceived impact on attractiveness and dating. Some viewers are offering compliments and reassurance to a user named Cheese. Well, almost. I guess I technically am a user named Cheese, but my relation to all of the people talking about Cheese is pretty different than user. They're all talking to me. Proof that Cheese had Pidgeot selected as he defeated Skiddo, he is losing it. Yeah, I had Pidgeot selected, but it wasn't out. Beedrill was out. Hey, should we do something about this Pidove? I think I'd rather just stand here and do nothing. I initially thought this was a screenshot from Z to A. No, this is Detective Pikachu 2. But it did take me a moment. Colossian Ninja Warrior. Mew hiding under the carriage. It is a reference to the Gen 1 Mew sprite, yeah. Ah, so this is the Colossian Ninja Warrior. Because of this guy. Forcing us through the obstacle courses. Oh yeah, this was a fun moment. This was a happy moment. This was a happy moment. I'm glad I sacrificed my hair for this. It'll grow back. Oh, they put me in the photo. Nice work. This was probably the happiest moment of the stream, when we thought things would get better. Little did we know how dire things would become. It was the oasis. The museum was. Oh yeah, here was this incredible texture. The PvP experience. I'm not sure what this is. Are these modern WoW characters? Is the guy on the left a Blood Elf Oh, Elite Torrent G. Okay, rogues do it from behind, yeah. Okay, new small for Mega Skarmory. It's just gold-plated. The reason why we called our Charmander Reptincell is the French name of Charmeleon is Reptincell. What is this? I haven't seen this. Cheese in chat whenever Emma, best detective by the way, says anything that Does nothing but waste time, okay. Well, I don't think we targeted her for that reason, it's just because she wasn't helpful. In the Hall of the Mountain King, we can thunderclap. Dang it, they got me again. This must be from someone else's playthrough, because I don't think we did this. But there's some audio storyline we haven't seen yet. Who would have thought that X and Y would end up being clues in missing persons case? You could say we dug deeper into X and Y. XY no horisage wa ureshii. Oh, so somebody else must be playing through as the female character, because they have Urbane as their, I guess, counterpart. He looks very similar to Tawny. They gave him the same haircut. Why? Ah, it's Lab Agent Ashes, okay. Just a small loan of 1 million subscribers. Oh. Just a small interest. Just a bit of interest. 1 million Poké Dollars. What if Game Freak made a better game? So much padding. There is an insane amount of padding in this game. Oh, this has got to be the... Through the painting to a better world. This has got to be Alyo, right? This is her style. This is so good. I wish we could play this game. I wish we could play this game. Alyo's art is so good. Okay, well, with that, our theme is decided. As insane as the mega corporation debt servitude thing is, with like an image this good, we're going with the hopeful route. We're going with the hopeful route, and at the end, our hopes are crushed, just like we crushed those stupid protesters fighting for their rights. Okay, so our title has to be something about, like, Pokemon Legends ZA could have been great. Could have been great. If we got this game, there's Alyo right there. So Alyo drew this for us, and they're also a YouTuber, so if you're at all interested in specifically Pokemon TCG analysis, you can click Alyo's name in the chat and you should get to their channel. Check out their videos. And Alyo also made, they made all of the art that's been in the thumbnails for these videos. There's no way I'd be able to justify doing sort of this extra stuff if it wasn't for the Alyo art actually drawing people in and thinking there was more quality to these streams than there actually was. Huge thanks. Alright, so our theme is gonna be the potential. And then it ends with the crushing disappointment of realizing we're all just peons running on this wheel. And then I guess the next stream, hopefully we'll have the sanity meter, and hopefully we'll talk about... I mean, I'll have the slavery graphics prepared. It sounds insane if you're just joining, but if you saw the actual story beats, we need slavery graphics for a Pokemon game. No, oh my god. Live protester reaction. Well, by this point, he's already a bloody pulp on the ground, right? So really, the live protester reaction should be like a body bag. No, our slave master is so kind. He treats us so well. He houses us, he feeds us. I don't mind working for him. If he wasn't my master, I'd have to work for someone else, right? There's no guarantee they'd treat me right. I can't believe I'm saying these things in a context where I'm being recorded. but if you have the full context, you know the things that I'm saying are actually completely in line with the story. This is lunacy. Reptin Cell shouting at Klefki. Why is he arguing with Klefki? Oh, but he got kissed. And then he was no longer evil. Draining kissed. Summary for Trubbish. Oh. Billions must... What must billions do? The Reptin Cell at his keyboard. Oh yeah, that's right. Alio made this thumbnail as well for Pokemon Prison. I didn't think we'd actually be enslaved. Detective Pikachu returns Z to A. I think I might I should be able to cut in. I should be able to cut in some Detective Pikachu returns footage, so you guys can see just how bad it is. For those of you who may be new here, Detective Pikachu 2 was the worst performing stream series I ever did. It was so bad that I didn't want to be there. And the second to last stream, I forgot I had a real life appointment. So I ended up checking a Slack message and I saw, oh, I gotta go. So I sprinted there and I managed to be on time. But people legitimately thought I was just done playing the game and didn't want to play anymore. So they thought it was a skid, but no, I really did forget. But also the game was so bad that it was very believable that I would actually just leave. Viewers in the chat are expressing disbelief and concern about the game's storyline, particularly the themes of defending a harmful corporation and potentially harmful messages. Some find the story to be a parody or satire, while others consider it to be poorly written or disgusting. Guys, these chat summaries are getting really good. Like, they're getting really good. That's perfect. That's perfect. I could not have said it better myself. Open to the public. It really does look like a toilet. Also, excellent choice of pose with the Blastoise. Did somebody make this or was it found online? I'm not doubting your abilities as interns. It's perfect. It's really good. Cause it's like those stickers that were there in the early 2000s of the guy like peeing on like Saddam Hussein, and then like looking over his shoulder at you. I would consider that too edgy, but I mean, have you heard the other things that are happening like in the game itself? So talking about pissing on Saddam Hussein, pretty tame. This also has to be all your art, right? Oh, wow. I wouldn't try removing that collar if I were you. Not until the interest has been paid off. Crazy. Crazy. We could try two test thumbnails. The hopeful one with the portrait, and then the despair one where we've been enslaved. Now the shock collar is on us. That could work as well. That could work as well, right? Because it's poetic with the other two thumbnails. I mean, this is what we deserve, right? After the way we treated Chikorita, it's our turn. This is what we deserve. We deserve to be punished. Oh. What is this? Oh, Tawny is such an idiot? Yeah. There is a Hisuian Quillfish vase. Viewers in the chat are discussing gameplay aspects of a game, mentioning features like alpha Pokemon, day and night cycles, and RNG. Some viewers express disappointment or frustration with certain game mechanics. Well, now this one is true, but it's also like so vague that it's not actually useful. I bought this game, sold it to my coworker for 50, and bought Battlefield 6. So, why would you do this to your coworker? If you knew it was bad, why did you sell it to him? It's like one of those horror movies where you have to pass on the curse. He kind of does look like the Mega Barbaracle kind of does look like a DBZ character. They look exactly like Majora's Incarnation. Or Majora's Wrath from Majora's Mask. It really does look like them. Oh, this is also Alio, right? Oh, this sick Voltron. The Voltron Mega Phalanx. Oh, and he's got a shock training belt. Oh no, it's like those ab massagers. My dad bought one of those. Where you just sit there and it kind of like vibrates and it's supposed to give you a six-pack. It didn't work. He had a heart attack, actually. I think not related to the ab massager, but just because he was really overweight. He didn't die or anything, but the electric ab massager does not work, as if you needed me to tell you that. The Machoke belt. Very dynamic. Alright, so best parts of the game so far, for sure. We experienced, I think, both the best and the worst of the game so far today. The best was the museum and the paladin fighter dude. He was pretty fun. The worst was becoming a debt slave. Isn't my mom a personal trainer? Yes. But she became a personal trainer later. And my dad was always kind of chunky. So was I. I may even currently be chunky. It's him. They made him look like the Chud. The Chud Wojak. He really does look like him. Death. This is what happens when you die in Sekiro. Wow, what is this? Oh, it's a fan. It's a fan version. That's why it looks better. Oh, Shared. Shared, you're here. Shared, we have a request. We have a request. So Shared is our resident programmer. He's the one who made Crooks for Cash possible, because he made the widget that tracked the donations. Shared, we're thinking of, for the next stream, creating a sanity meter. Some sort of sanity meter that can react to something people are saying or events that happen. Or if I can maybe give it commands to increase or decrease the sanity. Because it really does feel like we are descending into madness. It can be like Yogg Saron. We just need to keep our sanity up. When is the next stream? So the next stream is going to be over the weekend, so we're gonna have quite a few days. So there could be some sort of trigger that it can just be a, is Ash here? She might have gone to bed, because for Americans it's like, oh no, they are here. Okay, Ash is here. So it should probably be something the chat can influence based on what happens in the stream. And then we have room on the overlay. So we could put it there under the chat, and then it could like change. The face could like change as we go more and more crazy, right? This is wild. So this is literally my job, right? Making contrived like bonus stories to sort of play alongside the stories of the game we're playing. Never did I imagine that the events unfolding within the Pokemon game would lead us to create a sanity meter and slavery graphics. Shared, are you just joining us? I think you are, right? I'm gonna make slavery graphics for next stream. You were here at the start too? Okay, so you missed our debt peonage arc. So the side plot where I go crazy and attempt to reclaim Lumiose for humans while abusing the people working for me, that's actually less abusive than the real story of the game. I'll put timestamps to it, but we literally beat up protesters in the street fighting for their rights for sovereignty against the mega corporation that has decided for them how to live their lives. And we do it on orders of the loan sharks that have enslaved us and forced us to work for them in order for debt forgiveness. And we didn't even sign the contract that enslaved us. This is the real story. I didn't get to see that. Well, Tronkers, let me tell you, it's really bonkers. It's okay, they're the good guys. They don't even have blonde hair. He wasn't even tall. He's shorter than me. He's shorter than me, which means he must be evil. Viewers in the chat are expressing frustration and amusement related to an endless game, possibly a ranked battle in a video game. Many viewers are commenting with L to indicate a loss. So this was the AI getting confused because they were posting L after we won because we got to rank L. Yeah, rank L, and they added an unknown. Well done. This Mega Feraligatr fan art is of course better than the real thing. Aww. New small Mega Feraligatr. So does the Feraligatr head like clamp down and it does something? It just looks like oh, it looks like this. But why? Why? Why does becoming more powerful make it look like a previous form? That doesn't make sense. Mega Greninja. Another one. Another L. Oh, it's Water Dragon. Hey, that's a pretty big buff, though. Water Dragon's a really good type. maybe the suppression is supposed to be interpreted as wrong? That's you being generous since you don't know the full context? Allow me to present to you an image from the game. Right after we crack the skulls of these unruly citizens fighting for their rights, right after that, this is the dialogue. This is the dialogue with the loan shark that forced us to that forced us to attack the citizens. This is the dialogue. You have two choices: to kiss his ass, to kiss his left ass cheek, or to kiss his right one. And also, it was a 2v1 gank against the innocent citizen. It's beyond parody. And that was literally the first double battle of the game, you're right. It's literally the first double battle, and it's a 2v1 against an innocent protest. You're a good person. You're a good person should be a running joke. Is that the phrase that's gonna increase the insanity? Because then you'll see people in the chat spamming "you're a good person" as we go more crazy. You're a good person. This is crazy. Don't worry, you're a good person. Let's see these things on the left of the document. The gates are open. Gotta make this a bit bigger. Do you even lift? Okay, not your drawing. Whoever put this. This one is kind of just off frame. Oh, I can scroll to the right. I should just do that. That makes sense. There we go. Okay. Oh, Arnold and Beniri. Okay, we didn't see Vinny at all today. Scream if you love Spupa. I may be wrong, but these paintings weren't made for the game. This was concept art they made for the original X and Y that was pixelated, but they were in the Mega League. Oh, interesting. Okay. So they just added them later to this game? So maybe this game doesn't get praise. Does Sick Beats on the bingo board count as cool music or puke music? Sick Beats is for good music. Metal Gear. Did you hear that? Did you see that? I think we're losing him. Sen's Fortress, this was the parkour. We haven't really seen any insane glitches yet. The worst we've seen was just really, really bad AI pathing. Really bad AI pathing. Alright, have I seen all of the upper memes? I want to make sure I'm not leaving anybody out. I don't think I am. It's really hard to do this without a mouse. Oh, nice nickname on the Trubbish, ZA. She's looking for alligators' arms. Mega for alligators? And that's the fan one. What changed with Mega Feraligator's arms? Prometheus added a new part of his Z to A essay. Well, we still have time, so we should be able to figure it out. This game's writing is rough. It's just so hard to believe that... What is this? This is like an interpretation of the online ladder? Shiny new Megastones for 3 weeks only. Its arms form its lower jaw in Mega form? Oh, that's kind of cool. Padded. Padded? How long did it take you to make that? Well done. There is so much padding in this game. It's like mostly oh my god. There's a lot of text here. Can I make this bigger? Okay, I can. Wait, no, I read this before. I did read all this, right? But I guess it got cut off. I could read it again. Are we all surprised by the PvP being... Oh no. This is new. This is new, okay. Are we all surprised by the PvP being utterly worthless? That's the entire game. Totally worthless. It's embarrassing seeing this game in action. I just finished Trails from Zero, and I actually got whiplash. Good move, by the way. Oh, the drumming one. Going from the ending of that game to watching Legends Z-Day gameplay, this game deserves nothing. No praise whatsoever. Any possible positive thing you could say about this game is completely overshadowed by just the staggering awfulness of it. Some people have said I do look like Ness. Not necessarily awfulness. The battles don't work. The graphics are abysmal. The story is ass! The PvP is worse than Dark Souls PvP. I've never tried Dark Souls PvP. This game literally has nothing going for it. Cheese, at least you should take solace in knowing that if at least 2 people decided not to buy the game because of you, you've made a positive impact in making Pokemon lose money. Hopefully one day the sleeper agent programming will fail and these disasters of games will start bombing, and eventually bankrupt Pokemon. That's a big eventually. Probably not. This franchise cannot be saved. I am beyond convinced at this point. An extra year of polish for this. Pathetic. Okay, and then part of the rant from day 2 that we did read, but it got cut off. So I'll read it again. And I'm not gonna say to the people who liked it, oh, that's fine. If you liked it, then I'm glad you got enjoyment out of it. You are the problem. You guzzle down the utter slop that Game Freak throws out and you beg for more, sorry. This game is unacceptable, and people should demand better. There is no excuse for the game to be this terrible. I mean, I agree. Stop defending Game Freak and stop trying to claim this game isn't all that bad. Well, it is. Stop pretending it's not so you can live in Fantasyland where Pokemon is still this wonderful franchise you remember from your childhood. This ain't Final Fantasy. This ain't Final Fantasy. Did you post a Nino? Thank you, I try my best. You found a small spupa lurking in the dock. Cute! Kofirai Daisuki is the Japanese name Kofirai. They're just saying I love Kofirai, which I guess is spupa. Very cute. Warcraft 3 in Spanish has legendary voice acting. I mean, I don't know Spanish, but... Oh, they provided a translation. I've never heard the Spanish voice acting. Sorry, I'm having some, like, tech troubles. Normally I have a mouse to do this, but I don't have enough, I don't have enough dongle slots. Okay. ¿Qué publica este meme? ¿Cómo puedes adquirir pensarlo? ¿No estamos en un grupo de Warcraft? Maledición admin. ¿Cómo sugiero Roy? Les orden que aceptan este meme. I'm sorry. I mean, we can just say it in English, right? This meme must be posted. How can you even consider that? This isn't a Warcraft group. Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to publish this meme. Well, if you want the real version, you'll have to watch the Spanish. I don't know Spanish, unfortunately. And there's a Stunfisk in the bottom. Why do you conceal a blade within your doublet? Sean Fire Emblem. Oh, Harkin! We met Harkin today. Harkin well. Stunfisk's hitbox is actually as flat and small as its design. Oh. And it's actually busted in watching PvP battles. It would honestly be a top pick since people tend to use beam or position attacks. You are not immune to propaganda. I don't know how viable that is, but we're not going to find out on our streams because I'm never doing that PvP again. I'll do it to get the stone for... I'll do it to get the stone for Chestnut for... Another comment from my mom. Morning, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for your support. Omar, because of that shirt, you look like doing live stream from a prison or something. Mom, you haven't seen the actual gameplay today. But we actually are in prison. We were enslaved by loan sharks because we couldn't pay back the interest. Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Thanks for joining, Mom. We're almost free. We're almost free. There's a Canary conspiracy, apparently. Okay, so I'm guessing this is just a conspiracy, but... Conspiracy theory about Canary. I think Canary was supposed to be... Conspiracy theory about Canary. I think Canary was supposed to be fake, and the story was originally much darker and sadder. The whole story about the story was tragic thing from Naveen doesn't go anywhere in the final cut of the game, and her grandpa cosplaying her with the VTuber rig is pointless. What if in a previous version of the script, it was originally framed that Canary would say that she played on her grandpa's laptop because it reminded her of her late grandpa? Then, when you meet the grandpa in person, it's still revealed that he is Canary, except Canary died in a tragic accident years ago to a rogue Mega, and he played her video games that were on his laptop as a way of reconnecting with her. He then became a VTuber using an image based on her to honor her memory. That'd give both a purpose to that line, which was a setup as a mystery and never paid off, as well as giving the grandpa a real reason to cosplay as Canary. It also motivates you to stop the rogue Megas to prevent future tragedies such as this. The reason this would have been cut is that A, it's very dark, and B, Game Freak could then put Canary in Masters EX for Gooners to gamble on. Very important. That's all just his theory, though. Trust nobody. I wish we were playing Fire Emblem and then a small Canary. Well, I mean, this is way more interesting than what's actually in the game. I'd say this is too dark, but we're literally debt peons. So, why don't they do this? They should have done this. I think from this point on, we really can't say there's nothing too dark for Pokemon. Because we've been turned into human chattel. And it's presented as a good thing. 4-H freedom fighters. Charizard with the chud face. The Reptin Cell. We do have Meganium, our Dedue. We have our Red Bar, our Beedrill. Gallade. Muradin? Muradin Bronzebeard, is that you? Muradin, I didn't even know you were here. Excadrill, it looks like mole, but it's actually mole. It's French. We're gonna make a wonderful chocolate mole. And then Greninja, our Mathieu, he's here. He's not very sneaky, though. And then the barracks, the box. There's a lot in the box. Aegislash was labeled as a fraud. I think Aegislash is one of the worst Pokemon in the game. So far, I haven't really seen any Pokemon that are really unusable. But right now, the very short tier list is Mega Pokemon, non-Megas, Aegislash. Aegislash is atrocious. Because of the stance change. The stance change takes 3 seconds. It's unacceptable. Bunnelby, Numel, Flaffy, Vivillon. Well, Bois, the Heracross is a trade, so we didn't name them. Crooks for Cash, the Crocodile back in the box. Talonflame, we did use Robin, it was a good filler. Kaya is boxed, but safe. And then Lord Gyarados. Lord Gyarados has been very useful as well. Thank you, Gyarados. Imagine using an app like Klarna to buy ZA in installments. It would fit with the theme of the game. Oh my goodness. Fun Z to A facts. Are they actually fun? No, these we saw. These we saw. The Illusion of Choice. Peon's Potential. Peon spoken potential mega spoilers. I haven't seen all the megas, so sorry, I'm not going to look at that. We can look at it at the end. I'm sorry. Alright, we have 5 minutes before entering Lost Media, so we can do 5 minutes of YouTube comments, and that'll be the end. That's maybe a bad idea, because we're going to be starting with a sanity meter at 0 if we look at YouTube comments, but we can do it a little bit. We can do it a little bit. We did call this stream Into the Maw of Madness, right? Keep in mind, guys, I haven't seen the spoilers. When I called this stream Into the Maw of Madness, I only knew what I knew yesterday. I had no idea it would go as off the rails as it has. Four minutes until Lost Media. Okay, we can't actually see this. So these are comments on the most recent highlight reel. Legends ZA is a horror game. Into the Maw of Madness. Mew Too Many Bears. As a French person, ZA is a very accurate depiction as to what the rest of France thinks of Paris. Just an accurate description of Paris in general. Oh. Anybody know what the song is at 143.49? It should sound really solemn. I guess I'll answer them later. I don't know what song that is, but it's probably, I would guess, Unfulfilled from Three Houses. That's what I'm guessing. But I'll check it out later. Damn, man. At least SV was fun to make fun of. This one's just miserable. Cry with us. There's no way to mark comments as read, so you have to answer them to make them go away. Oh, hey, Shadow Fox. 513. I actually know him IRL. We taught English together. He's actually, I would consider him a good friend. He's back in the States, though. I hope he's doing well. He does watch these videos. He's a true fan. 3940. You see, when a move is plus when it has frame advantage against block, meaning you can get to move first after using it. Wait, wrong genre? So this must have been when I was complaining about not knowing what a plus move was. Maybe we can use plus moves in Pokken. And again from ShadowFox530, A+ writing in this game. In that exposition dump Vinny gives at 1750, the conversation starts with Tanya being surprised that this group has been at work for 2 years, only for her to tell us about 30 seconds later how she was involved with the movement 2 years ago. Not only is this all the info she should know, she should be the one telling you this stuff, not discount Schwarzenegger. Maybe Tawny has +2 special defense. Resisted. Every time I see a fade to black to save an animation, remember that Pokemon is a $113 billion franchise. Only $13 million budget, though. Starving indie devs. I think we're in the lost media zone now. We've hit the VOD